Shout out DJ Trouble, I see you, boy.
Tomorrow ain't promised, but today's right here. No time for sorrows, we gon' grind through the years. Hold it down for my peers that ain't here like they should be. With your memories, I'ma live like it would be, but you should be.
And Lord knows I hate goodbye, so it's me, myself, and I.
But you should be.
And Lord knows I hate goodbye, so it's me, myself, and I.
But you cocky and comfortably, not rocky and stumbly. Don't act cocky in front of me, be the cause of your fumbling. Buffering, but I'm high speed, solo's all I need. Treat them like receipts and write them off if I need. Cause I'll be just fine, only me and I. How's he? On the decline, even by your side, how sweet the victory tastes with a pinch of your hate. While I'm seasoned like a Michelin plate. Tomorrow ain't promised, but today's right here. No time for sorrows, we gon' grind through the years. Hold it down for my peers that ain't here like they should be. With your memories, I'ma live like it would be, but you should be.
And Lord knows I hate goodbye, so it's me, myself, and I.
But you should be.
And Lord knows I hate goodbye, so it's me, myself, and I.
But you should be. I'm a arrogantly hustle, baby. Call me cocky, but I'm honest and I know you hate it. I'm a arrogantly hustle, baby. Call me cocky, but I'm honest and I know you hate it. I'ma rock what's in front of me. The crowd feels like company, and I do it so comfortably. Probably why you won't fuck with me, but I noticed you weren't there from the get-go. Used to tell me no when I told you I glow. Now you're picking up my crumbs and walking around talking about how it's always been love. But hold up, you were the first one to shoot me down. Luckily, I got angels that always hover around. Promise, but today's right here. No time for sorrows, we gon' grind through the years. Hold it down for my peers that ain't here like they should be. With your memories, I'ma live like it would be, but you should be.
And Lord knows I hate goodbye, so it's me, myself, and I.
But you should be.
And Lord knows I hate goodbye, so it's me, myself, and I.
But you should. Now you're picking up my crumbs and walking around talking about how it's always been love. But hold up, you're picking up my crumbs and walking around talking about how it's always been love. But hold up.
And Lord knows I hate goodbye, so it's me, myself, and I. And Lord knows I hate goodbye, so it's me, myself, and I.
Tomorrow ain't promised, but today's right here. No time for sorrows, we gon' grind through the years. Hold it down for my peers that ain't here like they should be. With your memories, I'ma live like it would be, but you should be.
And Lord knows I hate goodbye, so it's me, myself, and I.
But you should be.
And Lord knows I hate goodbye, so it's me, myself, and I.
But you should be.
My friends are singing to me, bitches.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear brother. What do we call you? Happy birthday to you.
What up, everybody? I'm TripleT, that's SMG Jimmy, and that's Mr. Hard Target. That's the new song they just came out with today called Should Be. And
Yeah.
last but not least, always on Florida time, Mr. Flawdzilla. And you're muted.
And you're muted. Oh, he's blooded out today. So whoa.
It's better than fucking when he comes with that dumbass orange shit.
Watch your mouth, nigga.
Shut your ass up.
Watch your motherfucking mouth, nigga.
Or what?
What's up, Flawd? How you been?
What's going on, man? My bad, I'm late. I had to change my shirt. I had on a crazy shirt, and it can't go on YouTube.
Nice,
So I had to
nice,
change.
Nice room.
Wait, your shirt was so offensive it couldn't go on YouTube?
Yeah, it was crazy.
I want to know what it was now.
Yeah,
It's a
I'm
Pillsbury Doughboy with like a Hitler mustache. He's doing it. He's doing the salute. It says white flower on the bottom, and he has on like the armband with like a cookie on it
Get your Chris
instead of a
Brown,
swastika. So I was like, I
What
can't
is
wear
you on, dog?
that. I was like, I can't wear
What
that.
is you doing,
It
bro?
was reckless.
What is you doing? Get it together, bro.
Oh no, bro. I don't know, but luckily I didn't wear it on here. It almost had an issue. I almost got Tim kicked off
I
YouTube.
mean, that's wild just to own to begin with.
I have 2 of them.
Wait, why is there two?
I have 2 of the same
Dirty.
T-shirts.
I want to express my racism.
I mean, it's cookieism
Yeah.
What?
because it says white flower.
Mm.
Is it cookies? Is it a cookie?
Yeah, he has a cookie instead of a swastika. It says white flower. It's a Pillsbury Doughboy. It's like a
Like, is it the company cookie shirt?
no. They
Oh,
wouldn't make
damn.
that. They definitely wouldn't make that. Flower. It's cookie supremacy.
So it's
Flower
just as
supremacy.
fucked. It's just as fucked up as we all think it is.
Yeah.
All right.
There's just no swastika. It's a cookie. It's supposed to be a joke, you know.
Target, I got a question for you.
Funny.
We were at the Soul of the South. I seen this person right here. Who is he?
His name's Alan May. We got like a squad of people down here in Florida. Like it doesn't like that show we did with Colt Ford last week.
Right.
Like it doesn't matter if it's the day before, if we announce it. It's like a group of like 30, 40 people that will just show up. They're all in like a 3-hour radius. And Alan May's one of the ringleaders. He's got like 30 of these fucking pimp suits, by the way.
Fire outfit.
I like that.
Yeah, because he was wearing one in Silverados.
That's a
Yeah,
fire outfit.
I don't know how he does it. I've been out of these motherfuckers, and that shit is like fucking suede. It's like a death trap.
I know he's gonna be hot as fuck. Shout out to Marcus and Creed in the chat.
What up,
Man.
Jeff?
What up?
Never rest.
So y'all do have like a loyal fan base that follows you everywhere, right?
Like that little Florida clique, yeah, definitely. Like they're like that video you just watched. That was they threw a trailer made bring your own pool party. And it was literally what it sounded like. They got like this double wide on like 2 acres, and like 50 people like just brought shitloads of inflatable pools.
There was a scene at the end of that video that might be my favorite moment in your entire career history, where you and Breadwinner literally must have thought you guys were Rico Suave for like 15 seconds.
Bro.
And are looking at the camera in the goofiest way I've ever seen in my entire life.
He sent me the video. He's like, yeah, I don't even know if that's the final one. Bro, that his birthday's in June. We filmed that like June last year. That's why I look like a fucking bloated like lesbian.
The best was at the end is both of you guys looking at the camera like, hey.
Bro, I watched the video. I'm not gonna lie. There was one part where I was like, yo, pause. I was doing some questionable ass shit. I was like, this will be memed. It'll be clipped as soon as it comes out. So I went in there and I fucking I recolored the whole video. And I just took a clip from this part of the video and this part of the video and put them on there and didn't even say nothing to him. I was like, the video looked good. He's like, yeah, I thought so. I was like, cool. I edited the fuck out of it.
All the Creek
What were you
channels,
doing?
all the Creek
Bro, I'm
channels
not
are going to
even- you know, try to
screenshot
get me
that and
clipped
use
now.
that. They're going to use that as your permanent picture for sure.
It was immediately like, as soon as I did it, I was like, hey, yo, pause. That shit's gay.
So
yeah.
you're pausing yourself. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Sometimes you
I
got it.
hold myself accountable.
I saw it. I was like, wait, what?
Sometimes you got it, bro.
That's dope. That's a fire ass video.
Thank you.
That's a dope song.
I'm waiting for my food.
So, gentlemen, how y'all been?
Fuck your food,
How was
Flawd.
your weekend?
Good. I fucked my ankle up and then did a show on it and made it even worse. So I've been limping around like Crip Mac and shit.
How was the show with Colt Ford?
It was good, man. I didn't get to. I've never met Colt Ford. I didn't get to meet him. I think they're trying to keep him from being around a lot of people because
Of his heart?
yeah, I'm assuming, you know what I mean? That's the reasoning. But that's the main reason I was like eager to do it though, so I can meet the dude.
Were a lot of people there?
Yeah, it was a good turnout, man.
That's dope. How was your weekend, Flawd?
Normal, nothing. Didn't do nothing. Just edited and things. You know, went
Edited?
live.
My target, in case you didn't know, you are sitting above one of the best country rappers in the lane right now.
I know, man. And I know.
Oh shit!
I'm super, super honored to be here.
This
I saw I was
bullshit.
in your recommended on Google too now, man. So I'm catching that algorithm.
Yeah,
man.
you on there? Yeah, you on there?
Take a look around, man. These guys over here, these white boys rap about trucks. These ones love the mud back here.
Well, me
These guys are all about
Flawd's
hunting.
next single is coming out soon. It's going to be called Chevy Box Lift Truck.
Yeah, I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
Featuring Moonshine.
If they're gonna embrace me with open
Moonshine,
arms,
just
I'm in
jar.
here, bro.
Fucking mason jar.
No. We sitting on a porch.
What
We
up, Chief?
filming in the porch.
Oh, hey, if they're gonna watch it,
Shout out.
I
I'm
bought
gonna do
that.
it.
I bought that shirt, by the way. I'm not
This
a
one?
country rapper. No, I'm not a country rapper.
Oh yeah, I saw. Thank you. I saw that. Appreciate that.
What up, Chief?
You were like one of the first people, literally one of the first people to buy it. I appreciate that.
Not a problem, kids.
Flawd's shirt should say "I am a country rapper."
Yeah. I'm about to black
It
tape
shouldn't.
over it.
It shouldn't. Maybe I'll make those too.
I think
What's
you're gonna
up?
like. I think you're gonna like this one. So I made a new shirt last night off of what Justin Time said. I was up on Chop Easy's panel, and he's like, "The goal. We got a new album coming out with Marcotic," and he said the goal is to
I seen you showing this.
beat 550, 515. So I
515.
said, okay, give me 2 minutes, and I made this.
What does that mean?
There's this artist that put out an album and he sold 515 copies.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, I remember now.
So the goal is 516. Got it in
That's
gold
funny.
letters.
That's funny.
Got it in gold letters. That makes it better.
That's funny.
And of course, for all you avid turkey hunters who can't catch a turkey,
He
Little
just
boy.
wants all the smoke 24/7.
oh, I'm being sued again, just so you know,
By
who?
Gee, I can't imagine why.
by Mr. Hosier,
For what?
my country rap tee. He was an episode today. He hit me up.
So
on
he's gonna
I-
sue you? That's not how
Yeah.
it works.
He hit me up on IG. He's like, "Do you understand the meaning of slander and defamation?" I said, "Yes, sir. Do you understand public opinion?"
I don't think he understands how hard it is to win a defamation case. That's not a thing. He's tripping.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Especially, all I did was just upload a clip of him saying what he said.
I've already talked to him. I'm going to be a character witness on his side.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
Target over there, like I'm snitching.
So what did you say about him?
No, all I did was upload his clip where he was talking shit on Mexican OT and asked the question, why didn't your single or your feature with him get released?
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, Hosier's now suing you.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
that's
said, "Touch me and I sue."
cool.
That's what he said. He said, "Touch me and I sue." G.
He's suing you for reposting a video?
Yeah, he said, "Do you know what defamation and slander is?" I'm like, "Yeah, I know what it is. It's also
I
called
just know
public
what
opinion."
I just know what you said on the chat, dude.
What are you taking pictures of consistently, Hard Target?
I'm trying to pull up on Chat GPT. Make the goal is 515 or better, and it's doing this stupid shit where it tells me stuff instead of just
Instead
designing
of giving
it.
you the picture, yeah, that's just
Yeah.
annoying. That shit's annoying.
Shout out to Chopsticks.
Your lawyer.
Appreciate $2 super chat. My contribution for the lawyer fees. Appreciate that.
W chopsticks.
Yo, shout out Chopsticks. I did a couple runs with him in the Moonshine Bandits back in the day. That's a cool motherfucker right there.
Nice.
Well, I was with the Lax, and they were there also.
Super Text
Nice.
1 says he's suing him too, but I ain't got shit.
He's suing Two Protects too?
So,
He
That's crazy.
Church did a thing on a panel where he's like, "That guy's weird. He stays up all night." About Two Protects One.
Clown.
and now he's making shorts saying every night when he's going
fucking
to
night, when Two Protects One's about to go to bed, he makes like a 30-second video. He's like, "I'm going to bed, Ryan. Just want to let you know."
Stupid, bro.
Every night. It's amazing.
And Ryan's watching all of them, guaranteed. Every
Oh,
single
yeah.
one of them.
Oh yeah. I went.
Even
Matter
if
of
it's the
fact,
same thing.
I went into a lot of his. Ryan has been commenting on his videos religiously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's obsessed with him. 100%.
I will say this. I feel like I leveled up a little bit as a rapper. Like I was talking to someone the other day and they're like, you seen the Church's story? I was like, nah, not been really paying attention to him lately. It's been a couple days. And I was like, wait a minute. Now opened up Instagram. He blocked me.
He blocked you?
I
Full on block.
Bro, I got blocked by Upchurch.
He didn't even
That
block
part
me.
is, I don't think, since January, since I did the diss track, I don't think I've said it, like tagged him in anything other than that ad revenue or whatever he was doing with the lullabies, the Huckleberry song.
I can watch his videos, but I
He
can't
hasn't
comment.
even blocked me.
He won't let me comment.
That's
Yeah,
no
you gotta
fair.
follow him or he gotta follow you. He limited his comments. Like a real one. Yeah. I mean, he hasn't blocked me. That's crazy.
Hey, Jimmy.
That's my aim now. I need to get blocked.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Hey Jimmy, what's smaller than a lake?
A river.
What's smaller than a river?
Fuck you guys.
Talking shit. You start off talking shit, Jimmy? That's crazy. Off rip. We just started the show, nigga. Oh, you talking shit.
Did you see? Did you see Johnny's video he put out on you?
Yeah, this fucking fat fuck. I told him come to Florida so we can fight, bro. This dude is just such a clown.
Then he comes after me. He's like, and Tim, you allowed him to say that word, but you got rid of Uncle Dub.
Yeah, like what are you talking about, bro? Why does everyone get cancel culture, bro? Every time I do anything, all of a sudden I shouldn't be able to talk. I shouldn't be on panels. I don't get it.
I like how he tried to make me look like your nemesis in that video.
He did.
Too.
He said, "Yeah, this one's a real one up in the corner." Even though you were talking shit to him too. It's
I
crazy.
was like, what?
He also said I was a rich kid from New Hampshire. He showed a house that, like, I don't even know where he got the picture from. Like, I don't know
was
what
your
the
house,
fuck is
Flawd.
happening.
That
Yeah,
was
I
your
wish.
house.
I wish I would have fucking did a
You were
lot
swimming-
better in
you were
life.
What made
swimming
you
in the
move to
ri-
Florida, Flawd?
Gator and Savannah needed a cameraman and an editor.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
Oh, just
so
like
now-
content, or music video.
What'd you say?
Like for content or like music videos?
No, like content. I can shoot music videos, but I can't. They got a music video guy. It's like more for like social media, Patreon things, maybe more. But
Shout out Jeff McCool.
it's like
for
a
$2 super
got to
chat.
record every day basically
Oh,
type of
it's
thing.
de Mayo?
Is it?
I didn't even drink.
Matter of fact, I did not even realize I'm about to have some tequila right now since it's time to celebrate.
I knew you were Mexican, bro. I've been saying this whole time. I fucking knew it.
Yes.
Arriba. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, I'm suing Cashville for defamation for saying I was a rich kid when I was a kid. So everyone
I
on
just
this
want to
panel
know
is a
where
witness.
he found that house picture.
I don't know, bro. I was like, what? It kind of looked like my girl's house, but it wasn't even my girl's house. I don't know where he got that picture from.
I was convinced it was your house after watching
Nah,
that
bro.
video.
I lived in a bunch of apartments as a kid.
Flawd
Never
looking
that.
good.
Flawd over here swimming in the lake behind.
I
the
wish,
thing.
bro. They said rich kid. Like, I've been Section 8 poverty since I was like, bro, I literally have been broke my entire life. I wish I was a rich kid. I wish. But
You know how weird people are on the internet now? They got people going around pocket watching, starting rumors saying Adam didn't pay Chop. And now the people are fucking just running amok with it.
I saw
said that?
I saw Scott, which I like.
Skeptic,
Scott,
yeah.
Scott Skeptic. I like that guy. Well, I like his videos he puts out. I don't think that was made in a malicious way. I
No,
saw
but the other guy, AD, he's doing malicious.
I don't know who that is, but that guy Scott, I think, was genuinely like, did that happen? But I'll be first one to say it. I was on the phone when he got off the live talking to Adam. He's like, hold up, I'm paying Chop and Colt. Like he sent it that night after he said he would do it, before he even went on the live, like a week or two after.
Yeah.
I mean, did Chop say he got paid?
Yeah.
So what the fuck is the debate?
Troll.
Any way to
spread
make people
propaganda,
look
bro.
Stupid nowadays.
it's just propagandists on the internet.
Yeah.
What?
God forbid we're fucking strung out on a live.
Look,
Maybe they'll
the
defend us
country
now.
rap lane has literally come east side versus west side. Like
You're giving them way too much credit. This
Wait,
is
what?
SMG looks like a Puerto Rican
No, I'm
uncle,
talking like-
Propagator said.
I'm talking about the movie West Side Story. You got the sharks and the
Oh
jets.
yeah, I can see. I know. I can see. I can see.
That's
it.
fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Like,
I do
with a
kind of
small
right now. I
range.
can't. When you got me, you got me. I'm not gonna hate. That was a good one.
Gal 63 said, Hard Target, where can I buy your merch?
TrailerMade.com, but actually don't go there because I think the site is halfway up. It's not going to be live until about mid-May. But everything's in the process right now. We're waiting on the TrailerMade charms to come in and a few other things for the shirt packaging. But it will be live this month.
Appreciate the $5.
Let's see if I can find anything on here.
Damn.
We don't have any products to show right here right now. Okay. Yep, you're right.
Jeff
Right.
said SMG looks like a mechanic at Nordstrom Rack.
I'm just open. It's just open season on me today, huh? Just open season. On
Hey, at
me
least
today,
Kenny's
huh?
not up here talking about your face.
And you know what?
Piss him off, bro.
You want me to fix your alignment?
You know what? Fuck everybody. How about that?
Man, you do look Puerto Rican. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. You can't fight
Hey, I
that,
told you
so.
what I had to do. What I had to do when I was in LA County. So it was like, they was like, "What's up, dog?" I was like, "What's up?"
Mexican for a
Walls?"
week.
I was Mexican for fucking 6 days straight. I swear.
Hey, message.
Julie, remember for 9 months, she said Triple T message to all. Thank you for making us feel at home always. That's what we do over
Because
here.
I don't do that. That's the opposite of what I do.
Yeah, bullshit. You're a softie.
Oh,
Bullshit.
oh.
Bullshit, Lardo. That's some bullshit.
That's a pause.
He said bullshit.
Oh man,
I will say one thing though. Johnny did have you a little upset. That shit was hilarious.
bro. That's my regular. My wife gets me upset like that for no reason. That's he didn't have me upset.
You were on tilt.
Yeah, I'm always on tilt. 24. You should watch my streams. I'm always on tilt. 24/7. You're about to get me fucking mad right now.
He's only
Get
five
mad.
Motherfucker.
He's
What
only
you gonna do about
5'6".
it?
What do you expect?
What'd you say? He's what?
He's only 5.
You know what I found out? I found out on that video.
5'4".
Johnny Cashfield's 5'9", acting like he's fucking giant. He's 5'9", 260 pounds. Like, what? I don't know
I
why he
also
act like he's so
caught that.
much bigger than me.
I also
I won't
got that.
participate. I like Johnny Cashville. Shout out Johnny Cash.
He's a bitch. He's a bitch. He's a fat fucking bitch.
I do like him too.
Well, he's a
I
hoe.
don't know, but he put
He's
me
a
out
hoe,
there.
and he
had me
lies
out
like
there
up
looking
church.
Crazy.
He has yet to tell the truth.
He had me out there looking like I was trying to start shit with Flawd. Was against Flawd, and I did not like that.
I mean,
Flawd is my friend. I like Flawd.
if he
you
told
want
the truth,
smoke
I
with
wouldn't
Flawd,
have an
you got
issue with
smoke
anything.
me, buddy.
Shout out to Stone Bandit. He said Triple T is like the guy.
Get off my
lawn. Well, yeah, because if you get on my lawn, that means you're inside my property because I got a fence all the way around.
Tell him, flex on him.
Even my driveway's got 2 10-foot cattle.
Is it
gates
a
on it.
privacy fence or one of those metal ones so you look like pretentious in your neighborhood?
No,
Like
it's
you're not
privacy.
allowed in here.
It's privacy.
Okay.
Privacy fence.
360.
Yeah.
My
Like
dogs
Wilson and just
been
peeking
run
over.
all the way around my property.
How tall?
6 foot.
All right, so I can't even climb that bitch. That's crazy. All right,
I got 6 foot in the back, 5 foot in the front.
all right.
It's like
5
the
foot in the
mullet of lawn ornament.
Short in the front, potty in the back.
Yeah.
Why though? Why 5 in the front, 6 in the back?
Well, because when people drive
Sound like
by,
you don't have a fucking reason. That took a long time to get to that.
Well, originally it was 4 foot, but my dog kept jumping it, so I raised it another foot.
Okay.
And that would trap Flawd.
Like my one dog that you always hear barking in the background, when she stands up, she's over 7 feet tall.
Stands up and it's 7 feet?
When she's on her back legs,
Weird
she's 7
flex.
feet tall.
That's crazy. Craziness.
She weighs 187 pounds.
That's craziness.
Yeah. She's a beast. And when
Is
you
it
take her on a
pouring
walk,
outside?
when you take her on a walk, if she doesn't want to move, she'll dig her feet in, and then she'll just lay down in the middle of the road.
Oh, no,
And I
play that
literally
shit.
have,
Be a homeless dog.
I literally have to carry a bag of cookies to get her up.
It'd be a homeless dog. Play with me. All right, go fend for yourself. Go find some food in the streets, nigga.
But
Get back in my
when
shit.
she sees a cat, she'll take off running. She'll drag the hell out of you.
Yeah, again, you be a homeless dog as soon as I see you. You're gone. Have fun.
No, you wouldn't.
Find your way back home.
Because as soon as you seen her, you'd be like, "Oh, I love this dog."
What kind of dog is it again? You said?
An Anatolian Shepherd.
Let me look this up.
Here, I'll show you a picture of her.
Anatolian Shepherd. Anatoly. That's a bodybuilder on YouTube.
My grandson was riding her.
Riding a dog is crazy.
This is one of the
All white
That's a
too.
triple T top 4 is what that is.
What's that?
I said that's a triple T top 4 right there.
What do you mean triple T top 4?
Queen
It's about
Latifah,
Rushmore.
baby.
That's number one.
You talking about my dog?
No. I can't even see the screen. I just heard him talking about a 7-foot dog. So I was
Oh.
like,
Jimmy's retarded, bro.
yeah, I'm
gotta
high
get this
right
shit
now.
out.
Nothing
Anyway,
wrong
for
with
me.
Queen Latifah.
Who?
wrong
There's nothing wrong with Queen Latifah.
There's
Until you
everything
put her-
wrong with Queen
until you
Latifah,
put her
bro.
on a top 4 Mount Rushmore.
Yeah, she's
baddest
fine until you
bitches
say she's
ever.
one of the
Like,
4
you go back to the
baddest bitches
80s.
in the
I'm
world.
talking about when she was in the 1980s. Okay?
There's never a point where
I feel
Queen
like this is
Latifah
gonna
is the
last at
top
least
4
another
woman
month.
I'm
in the
telling
world.
you.
There's
I'm
never a
telling
point ever.
Telling you.
Target, would you ever put Queen Latifah in your top 4 women of all time?
Not rappers. Not rappers.
I mean, I hate that shit. I mean,
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This guy's crazy.
See?
This guy's crazy.
Over
she
every
went out
other
like a
woman in the
G and
world.
Set it off.
What? She went out like a G. He said she looked good and set it off. That's what Triple T said. He said she looked
Appreciate you,
great and
Target.
set it off.
I appreciate you.
Where she was dressed like a dude with cornrows.
I want to reenact the "I Wish" video. R. Kelly and be braiding her hair on the porch. That's bad.
Nah.
This
Nah,
is crazy.
She's not one of them ones, unfortunately.
now,
So
my dog's upset because you compared her to Queen Latifah.
Jimmy did. I would never do that. Your dog
If
looks way
she's
better
so
than Queen
beautiful,
Latifah.
that's a compliment, isn't it?
Your dog looks way better than Queen Latifah.
Oh, that's fucked up.
I have to agree with Flawd. I haven't even
messed
seen the
up.
dog.
It's nice. It's all white.
Oh, it's for sure winning.
Yo, after that shirt, now that.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Why we got a panel of 3 white guys and 1 black guy, and you're the most racist? What was your favorite song on Crazy 3?
Prevost, is that what it is? No. Flamin' Halo.
Oh, great song. Great.
Romer like Caesar shoes.
Did Caesar
Damn, you've
wear
listened to
shoes
it
or
enough time
potato?
to know the words, huh?
I just know that bar because I didn't know what he said. And I looked it up. I'm like, oh, this nigga thinks he's like putting punchlines in here.
Flawd was 6 of the 515 purchases.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely not. Now, did I stream it worth 515 purchases? That's a different story. Yeah.
That's
but,
crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, I got 100. I got 115 more than Turbulence.
Streams
No.
or buys? Sales.
Sales.
No, this is why he did that lyric breakdown of his own video on his channel.
I don't know.
Because he
Yeah,
knew
hey,
it wasn't
I
getting
probably
sales.
had-
What's turbulence?
Fraction of that.
Well, that you can have a fraction of that because you're not. You didn't have 150 million views on like 4 videos.
What's turbulence?
Yeah, exactly. Are you dissing him again? Why are you just taking
don't-
shots
I
at this
don't
guy?
know I don't know what
All
it
you
is.
do is take shots
That
at
was a
Upchurch,
legit
Jimmy.
question.
That's crazy.
Do you have like a
That's-
vendetta you're trying to get out?
Yeah, he
No, it
hates
was legit.
Upchurch.
It
What's
was a
turbulence?
legit
Doesn't even
question.
What did he
exist.
do to you? What did
Yeah,
I
he
don't
like-
know what this is.
Yeah. Yeah.
How
okay,
dare
Jimmy.
me not understand the entire history of this guy? I apologize.
Now he doesn't exist. Now you don't even know anything about him. Never heard of him. Okay.
I've literally said this the whole time. I was like, I even when
I
I
wouldn't
talked
even
about
go that
Creeker
far.
3, I said Creeker 3 was the first album of his I've ever listened to.
And what
So
do you
you
say
did
about that
listen to
album?
What do you think about it?
I didn't like it. I
What
thought
was
it
your
was
opinion on that
I
album?
didn't like it. Just being
Wow.
honest. But I heard that Holler Boy record. I thought that shit was decent.
Oh, the one from 15, 20 years ago?
I guess so. Yeah, it was still cold though.
Yeah,
Holler
back
Boy
when he was
is
putting
good,
autotune on his shit.
Yeah, that shit was cold.
He forgot
rest
to
of the
put
shit-
auto-tune on the rest of everything after
That
that.
Creeker shit was terrible though.
All right,
See,
Jeffrey.
you doubled down. Before you just didn't like it. Now it was terrible. This nigga hates Upchurch, bro.
I don't. I
Yeah.
genuinely don't.
I'm
I
texting him.
genuinely don't give a fuck.
I'm texting him and telling him.
Shout out to Crowny Gambino in the chat.
Hey.
Why you hate Upchurch, Jimmy? Damn, bro. You want all the smoke with Upchurch.
I don't.
Just
But
drop a diss at this point. Chronic's right.
I really don't. I really don't care. I could care less what that guy's doing. I'm glad Target dissed him because Target killed him.
Yeah,
It was
Target.
a great diss.
Target destroyed.
I was just that was an homage to him because
I've called-
because he likes him.
Like
That's
there's
cool.
like Big L.
You Shang Tsung
M,
homaged his ass,
right,
and I don't know what else
right
to say.
there.
Like,
That was me paying homage to one of the best.
if you're paying
Exactly.
homage, why
Me
you
too.
snatch his
All the
soul
videos
back?
I made about him.
Hey,
That was
because
me showing
of
love.
your diss track, Target, I did make a special shirt. Because of your diss track. And it says, you have been mollywopped.
With your dog on it?
Yeah.
Should have put Queen Latifah's face on there.
Watch your mouth, Flawd. That's fucked up. You are so insensitive.
You should put Queen Latifah on the back. Something. You got to make Queen Latifah edition. Something, bro. Something
That
got
is
to happen.
fucked up, man.
I don't make the rules, bro.
Damn, I thought we were better than that.
Nah. Not
I'm
me.
finally seeing the chat right now.
And they're
City
saying Puerto
Slickers.
Rican, Puerto Rican, Puerto Rican. Every single one of them.
They're saying Jimmy Ryan doesn't
Happy
take
Cinco de
comedy
Mayo,
to City
Jimmy
Slickers
especially.
doubting him. He diss Upchurch. What the fuck?
Yeah. Yep. Just diss up church already, bro.
That's that quickly, huh? Dude. Not happening.
Shout out to Larry Belafonte.
Although it was fucked up what he did with Jelly Roll. Fuck that. Jelly's my guy.
Yeah.
Hey, so I don't know if y'all know, or I know Hard Target and Jimmy knows, but Flawd, Saturday night we were doing the Fifth Element show.
Mm-hmm.
And after it ended, it was like an exclusive showdown who could drop the most exclusives on each other.
And
So,
everybody dropped Hard Target songs over and over again.
the Target says, I got it. First, Adam Calhoun came in and sent me a
Gorilla.
song him and Brian next day called Gorilla.
I heard it.
It's a banger.
I heard it.
Then Target comes in and says, I got an exclusive. So he sends me something. Jeff McCool says, well, I got something for you. So Hard Target comes back with another one.
Yeah, Target has all of them, bro. I saw him
Jeff-
Shop Easy
Jeff-
Street. He just had
And Jeff
another
McCool
one,
goes, well,
another one.
I'm not going to let him outdo me. Here's two more. And Target's like, well, here's three more. Then Chop got into it. Then Jimmy got into it. We must have played about 15 exclusive songs. I was like, please don't send any more. I'm trying to go to bed.
I feel like Jeff is a motherfucker that I would probably end up. If I wanted the song to come out, I'd run out of songs because that motherfucker every day he's sending me like before I could respond to one song, he sent two more. Like, even more
And that's wild because Target got me my verse back within 15 minutes of sending him the song.
Yeah, I
didn't
heard
get
it
a
records
text
very
message.
quickly.
I didn't even get a text. I was like, hey, bro, you want to do this track? Boom, songs back to you without even being like, yeah, I'm down. There was no.
I didn't even hear it yet. Here's my verse. Just
There
throw
was
it on the
no
track.
nothing. It was just here's my verse.
I argued with Dusty Lee with the first song we ever did. It was like I'll get the timestamps wrong. It was like 7:48, and by like 8 o'clock, I sent the verse back. He's like, "Oh, that's just a verse you have put up already." I'm like, "No, it's listen. I'm literally
just
Is it, is it good?
Like, but I do that.
That's crazy.
Especially if like we've done a song, I'm gonna make your ass wait a couple weeks now.
You want to talk shit on me? Okay.
I can't do it. It takes me so long to write.
What is your writing process?
I'm either way. Like sometimes I'll make a song
Who,
in
me?
15 minutes. Other times it'll take
Or Target.
It
Well,
depends.
I know how Target does his.
Was my
I
writing
don't do it
process?
like that. I don't do that any. I keep a balance of that now, though. Literally after I did the song, it's not out yet, but it's called Ice Cold Lake. I sent it in to you guys. After I did that, I started doing it to where I'm writing pieces, but I leave sections open. Like you know how we write in. I don't know if we all do it, but in 4-bar patterns.
Yep.
So you got 12, you write 3 4 bar patterns. 16, you write 4. I'll write and I'll leave chunks of it open So if I have to make an adjustment or switch a bar or reorder something, I'll do a punching on the fly. Like even Blasphemy, I want to say out of 72 bars, like 48 were written, and then the rest were. I noticed I didn't say the number. I'm bad at math. The rest were punched in. Like the here, you want to borrow a belt? That's all punch in shit down there. But I kind of keep this way. I could do what feels right, and then actually take my time writing some dope shit.
Yeah.
So you wrote 48, but then you just punched in
About like
34.
I would be
You
alive.
punched in
for that
34.
exact
48
number.
bars would be like that song would be 10 minutes long, wouldn't it?
No, 48 bars is just 3
Oh,
verses.
you can get through that.
Oh, I know.
That's
Is it?
That's
16?
3 16s, dude.
Yeah, it wouldn't be 10 minutes long.
That'd be at least 5 minutes though, with the way that.
I
For
know.
316s?
I know. I
You have
think I
the
had
hook, too.
72 I had 72.
There's no hook.
Blasphemy.
If
and-
there's no hook, then yeah,
under
you get
4
through
minutes.
it. Yeah.
There's no hook. He just
Yeah,
rapped.
you get through it. If there's a hook to it, it's a 6 minute song.
I consider the maybe one day. That's the hook. That little section.
Yeah. Okay.
With his dance.
I'm just joking.
Just Trey bar.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Target be feeling himself during the music videos.
For sure. That's what made me vibe to it even more.
That's how you gotta
Music
do
video
it, dude. That's
does
how
a
you
lot,
gotta
bro.
do it.
I didn't see until the video came out. Except when you watch a video, you're always watching you. Until the video was out and maybe like other people reacted to it. Simple Man in the background going bars.
Yeah, he was doing that over and over.
Oh yeah, in the video. Yeah. My bad. Me at the same time.
And every look you see from Breadwin is genuine. He's wanted us to do shit like this for the past 10 years. Like fucking
Diss
like
people.
someone's face off. Yeah.
But the best reaction out of all of it has to be Bowles TV. He's like,
I don't even know who that is.
man, I'm a big fan of Hard Target. But now you're dropping a diss on, what'd he say? He said, I don't even like it. And you were like, well, you didn't even listen to it.
Oh, I do know what you're talking about. When this was happening, there was 2 channels that before they even reacted to it were like, I'm a big fan of Hard Target, but I don't like this, and I don't like it. Like, instead they don't like me before the song press start, and like I didn't make it through that thing. Once it got about 4 bars in, I was like, bro, you said fuck me before I'd even started reacting to it. I'm out. But the one of them is which I respect to him goes by Matthew Garage. I want to say reacts. Matthew's Garage reacts. He's like, after that, he like talked shit about me on the first one. Like he thought I was dumb for dissing him or didn't like me anymore. I don't know. He started reacting to all of it. He's like, I don't consider myself Creek Squad. I'm here for good music.
That's dope.
Yeah.
That's the problem with a lot of reaction channels is they can't put their personal feelings aside.
Yeah.
I'll never put my personal feelings aside.
I was just gonna say, Flawd hates that motherfucker.
I'll never
No,
put my
what
fucking
I'm
feelings
saying,
to the side.
what I'm saying is, like, you get some reaction channels, no matter what type of music an artist puts out, like, and I'm not going to use church. Let's say Demon Jones, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if it's good, bad, or whatever. They just fucking, oh, this is a banger. It's a banger. Every song is a banger. And it's like,
Oh yeah, niggas be lying. Yeah.
you can't have a banger every time. You're going to have some fucking mediocre tracks.
Yeah.
And a lot of times reactors are afraid to be honest or truthful to the artist.
Well, the reactors that are the ones that you could see that got numbers and they got a consistent
You have to keep
follow.
up with it.
I'm not even because he's on here. Flawed. I do believe like what was that? The fucking bar I had where I was like something like a colostomy bag. He's like, whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
the shit was that bar was trash that I said.
But I
you know
liked
what
it.
mean? But that's what needs to happen though, and those are the reactors that are going to end up being successful if they're honest with people. Like you could see when like they're like, oh, listen to all the punchlines he's saying, listen, but won't say one because they
Yeah.
know if they say the words out loud, they're dumb also,
Yeah.
not just the guy saying them. So they'll just say cool things until the end of the reaction, like, oh my God. Those are the people that are just going to stay in the same position they are.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, call them fan pages. They should instead of calling themselves reactors, call themselves fan pages.
Which is nothing wrong with Domo's fucking bodied me a couple times in some reactions. He's like, yeah, this is not it, bro. This is cheeks. It sucks. And I don't get mad at it because I know like some of the music I make ain't for everybody. It ain't good shit. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I agree.
That's just what it is.
I wish I could react more. Actually, I don't. I wish I could stop reacting in reality completely, but sometimes I wish I could.
You wish you could do more music?
Yeah. I wish I could do more music, but I wish I could just do everything at the same time.
Yeah,
That's
just
what I
shots at Flawd. for no
Yeah,
reason.
she said
Wow, Hazel hating. That's crazy. I didn't even do anything.
Apparently, you're a mid reactor.
Hey,
Said you John Stockton, though.
I don't know who that is. Don't make sports references.
Stevie Watts, you're absolutely right. Said you can't improve if everyone is constantly lying to you by saying everything you do is perfect. Facts. I truly believe that.
What happened? My bad.
Steve Watts said you can't improve if, you can't improve if everybody's lying to you saying all your stuff is perfect.
Yeah, I agree. I
got ruthless fucking friends. I send them songs and they're like, that shit is ass.
Yeah.
So, but in their defense, I do the same thing. So
I had the same
Funny
type of
thing.
situation. A lot of things
My
don't
friends,
come
it
out.
doesn't even matter if the song actually is good. They're still going to call it ass just because they don't listen to this type of music at all.
yeah,
So they're just like, yeah, your shit sucks. Why? Because that shit just sucks. Oh, okay, great. Thanks for the
Where's
good
the
advice,
banjo?
bro. Thanks for the good advice,
where's
bro.
the banjo? Something's missing here. I can't put my finger on it.
Chad Harris said Flawd will glaze Drake forever.
That's crazy. That nigga is from my chat. That's the craziest thing. That nigga
That's
been
also
following me for
accurate,
so
though.
long.
You like Drake like that?
No.
I thought you loved
don't.
Drake.
I just don't like Kendrick, bro. That's it.
Hey,
That's it.
I think
listen,
Kendrick had one of the best albums of all time with
Damn.
Good Kid, and Mad City.
I hate that
Mad
album.
City. Oh my god.
Holly said that's true.
Holy.
Holy said that's true.
She's a liar too.
I felt
She's
that.
a liar too, and she's gonna hear it when I leave this
I
room.
felt that.
I'm catching domestic charge tonight. Don't ever give me a friend propaganda. That's crazy. But nah, I don't really fuck with Drake. But I think Kendrick's album "Damn" is better than any album Drake's ever made.
That was
That's wild.
Drake. I think some of Drake's.
I think Drake's made some great albums.
Yeah.
I didn't say he didn't. That's just how much that's how highly I think of "Damn."
I don't think Kendrick, other than the battle, I don't think Kendrick's ever done anything.
He lost.
Damn,
Kendrick
it's
kind of
fire.
lost me at How to Pimp a Butterfly.
I like that album.
Breadwin does too, but like you and Breadwin are just proud black men that him and his blue eyes.
Kendrick to me is like when Eminem went off the rails with the voices.
I think that's one of Eminem's best albums. Relapse
No, but
is
like
fucking disgusting.
No, not
What?
What I'm saying is like when Eminem started getting into the different voices too much. That's the
Relapse.
sound Kendrick comes with to me.
That album is fire. Have you heard
I like
the flows and cadences
I
on
love
Relapse?
I love the
He
album.
was
Relapse,
doing
but
that on Good Kid, Mad City though.
Yeah,
I'm just
Kendrick's
saying, like,
voices are all over. I hate
Kendrick
that. I hate his voices, too.
lyrically is a savage, but like as far as songs, he's got like 4 or 5 that I like.
I don't even look at him like he's like lyrically one of the best in the game. I just
don't either.
like his music
I think
and
he's a
how
savage
different it
lyrically.
is, and it's still mass. Got that mass appeal to it.
I
Like,
don't think it does have mass appeal.
Bro,
I think
that,
people want it to have mass appeal.
yeah, man down. Where you from? That shit.
And then the crying for an entire song. I can't do it.
Me on that. You got me on that.
That's what he does too much. Jimmy's right with the voices.
I
That's
used to
why
it was
I
like
don't like it.
sit down, be humble, and he would immediately start crying.
What's the echo?
I think it's me because I just switched my speakers and microphone. My bad, dude. Hang on, my headphones.
ruin that
just
shit?
died, so
Awesome,
I gotta get them plugged. I didn't mean to ruin it. I didn't know it was gonna echo. Give me a second.
What'd you say, Target?
What?
You said something. And Jimmy really interrupted it with his fucked up setup.
Should be in repeated.
Hey, there we go.
Gang.
I don't glaze Drake though. Can you guys hear me eating?
Yep.
Yeah.
Bro, you got a little different color pop filter for every light?
What are you eating?
Fish.
Whole plate of food. I saw it get handed to him.
Fish, rice, asparagus. Good. Salmon. But yeah, I do have a bunch of different pop filters. They're somewhere, but I only have orange and red out. But I have a bunch. I do. Kendrick is ass. Okay, to protect.
David Wesley said Jimmy's secretly listening to Cricket 3 right now.
Mm.
That's tough.
Yeah, must be in hell.
Said she can hear you all the way out here.
Who, Mo?
Yeah.
Yeah, she hates the way I eat. You should see her eat.
Is that what we're talking about? Is that how people eat now?
If you want to.
What the fuck is a mukbangs?
Mukbang.
Mukbangs. Flawd is doing mukbangs right now.
We eat on
I've seen that
camera.
word before.
I don't know.
Who's your favorite rapper Target?
Simple Man.
Yeah, right. That sounded real bad. Simple Man, you're really dope.
But I mean like above that, like you know, like
it'd probably be like I wouldn't say favorite rapper but I loved Field Mob. I like genuinely love Field Mob. But that's more songwriter, I guess.
What are your thoughts about Mexican OT?
What got me rapping is so on hip hop. Well, it's not even so on hip hop now, but Lil Wayne from the guerrilla warfare days. Before, like I always say, Wheezy with braids. Like Lil Wayne back in the Hot Boy days
when he wasn't swearing.
No, that motherfucker was still sweating. He was sweating. You're thinking of like when he first started rapping, like he was on the first Hot Boys album and Juvenile features the BG Chopper City stuff. I fucking loved the early Cash Money shit, bro. But I specifically, and I didn't know anything about rapping like that. I just knew I was like, this motherfucker's stacking his rhymes. Like he's rhyming like a half of the bar where everyone else is just rhyming like that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then then everyone jumped on board whenever he started doing the Carters and the remixes and shit like that. Which those are dope albums, but to me,
I was listening to him when he was like first time I heard him was on the Juvenile album.
Oh, bro, he used to snap, bro, to me.
Okay.
I just get Lil Wayne's still fire. It's
Wayne is my favorite of all time, to be honest.
Yeah?
Like he had the most like his run is the most memorable to me in my head. Like I know more Wayne songs than anyone else.
Is there an echo?
No.
I couldn't rap you a Lil Wayne verse from like anything past not The Block Is Hot. What was the second album?
500 Degrees?
No, that would even before it was Lights Off. Lights Out. I think the second album was called. It's the one where the single was Clear the Set. But anything after that, I couldn't rap out a Lil Wayne.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
I know like
the original
100
Lil Wayne.
verses. I know like 100 Lil Wayne verses from after that.
Hey, here's a public announcement. Next, not this Wednesday, May 15th at 7 p.m. We are hosting a Texas Hold'em country rap poker league. If anybody wants to be interested, hit me up or Jimmy up on IG.
Yes, sir. Come on.
We'll send you a link on the
4th
of May.
All right, for everyone to come. That's crazy.
What up, Mr. McCool?
What's up, man? Just watching y'all.
Hey!
Why you get so loud?
Me?
Black.
No, Flawd.
Black skin does that.
The movie on?
The what?
Is it a movie on?
Somewhere. 5 o'clock somewhere.
What up, Jeff?
Hey, shit, man. That video's dope, super dope. I know y'all, man. I missed that when y'all shot that like a minute ago, right?
When I did the demon video, I know it's Bredwin's birthday, and his birthday's in June, so it's a year
Yeah, it
old.
was that. That's right. That's right. I just missed it. Nah, T just shot me the link, so I just popped in and say what's up. I'm about to send you stems right now for all this shit.
Fuck you.
It ain't but one track.
Fucking, I think Adam's trying to send me stems today. You're trying to send me stems, and fucking Adrian Raps was.
I'm going up there this weekend to start to get back in the ring and start getting my cardio back before we go out on the shows. Shit.
Yeah.
When's the double wide tour starting?
We're only doing like 14 shows, but I think it's like second week of June.
Where's do you know where your first show is going to be at?
I have no idea. I have no clue where any of them are, to be honest with you.
I put it out on the country. Go ahead.
No, I said I'm supposed to get that info on Wednesday, so we're gonna post the dates Wednesday or Thursday. I'm not sure.
Because I put it out on the Country Rap T that you and Bottleneck were teaming back up.
Yeah, just for a little bit. Y'all know how bad it sucks to not drink anymore, bro.
Hey, I gave up soda.
I don't drink anymore, and I'm not as clever or cool. I just want to go to sleep all the time now.
And I have like a little window of like I started drinking, I'm funny, to where leave me alone. It's like a super small window.
Yeah. Nah, man. Y'all keep killing it, dude. T, appreciate you sending the link. I just wanted to hop in here real quick. We're shooting videos tomorrow, so.
Who you shooting with?
Franklin
Embry.
Well, he goes like an hour and a half. I didn't even know he lives right up the street. So I was like, cool. Now I can start putting out like me and you had talked about more.
Yeah. I already knew. I was just trying to let the chat know. You know what I mean? I'm being social.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Franklin Embry, he lives right up the street, man. I didn't know how close we were, and of course I'm coming down there in June to knock out those 2 or 3 that we got and with everybody. And it's just been, man. I know y'all scared. It's just been crazy hectic with this and prepping for that Creek thing and the tour and all. It's just, I'm about ready to just take a nap, bro.
So I'm glad I don't want nothing to do with touring, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
that's trying to keep up with having someone release something every Monday and it not even being me is chaotic. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, you already control the whole tank, so your shit's always like between what graphics and mixing and mastering and beats. Like I don't know how you. I don't know. I can barely keep my grass cut, much less do all that bullshit.
Well, you're always cutting your grass at 2 o'clock in the morning.
No, shit, my mower's in the shop right now. You'd have thought I shot that bitch up. Because I almost did. Jimmy, how's your holiday going today, Bubba?
Good, brother. How are you?
He's asking for Mexican.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you guys. I thought you were being nice, and this is what I get.
When T was talking about fence and shit, I'm like, man, I need a whole lot of fence built out here. Maybe I could call Jimmy and his people and get a rate.
I don't think it's funny, bro. I like Mexicans.
I do too.
I like Mexicans too.
A lot of Mexicans. That's not a problem with me, but I am not Mexican. I am Italian and Greek, sir.
As hell. Speaking,
he said as hell.
As hell. Speaking of Italians and them bookies, boy, they killing me on these days. Today, I'm getting beat down right now. I'm about to get beat down tonight.
I don't know. I think the Knicks might pull it off. I bet the Knicks on the money line.
Yeah, I like that country rap poker idea, man. That's cool. Just add to another one of my vices. I'm a degenerate gambler.
Perfect. You're in. All right, let's go.
Yeah, I'm down like syndrome, bro. Like I'm in.
I texted Jeff last night. I was like, I know you're in for this. He's like, yep.
I was in there gambling on women's Chinese ping pong at 2 a.m.
That's what I said. I was betting ping pong. He's betting Chinese basketball.
I swear. I think he's playing.
I was betting the ping pong. He's betting the Chinese basketball. We're sick.
Jimmy's with me, bro. You can literally 24 hours a day find a bet to make. It's bad, bro.
I went through a phase of that one time when they first brought the Hard Rock app, like last year, and I literally voted on ping pong. I had like $100 I put in there, and I was like, I'll put $3 on Mitsubishi Toyota.
Yeah, that's what we do.
And I'm voting on fucking ping pong. I never made a dime though. I lost $100.
Yeah.
See, I've
it's
only
easy
had
to
one
do.
phase of that too. The problem was it started when I was about 9 years old, and it still hasn't ended. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's bad. Hey, ain't none of y'all moved all the way to Vegas to try to play pro cards and had to
That
sell
is a
your
lie. I left
We talked about
college.
yeah,
I
we
literally
talked about I had to
left
sell my
college.
laptop.
I literally quit college and just moved into Caesar's
Same
Palace.
shit. I had to sell my
Did it work?
laptop and golf
Yeah,
clubs
for
just
like
to get
6-7
back.
months.
Yup, same shit.
I ran
Anyway,
like
man,
$120. I had like 120,000 cash from gambling when I was like 19 and fucking going to ASU.
hey, Flawd, if you dog, you're right around the corner. You need to hit up JT or JB's Fish Camp, bro. That's the best seafood in New Smyrna. Damn near some of the best seafood on the east coast of Florida, for real.
What is it?
JB's Fish Camp.
He's about half and half with his food recommendations. It might be the best.
I'll write it down.
I have missed on him. But see, I've been saying you got me with the kicking wings. I've had 3 bad experiences there. All 3 of them were terrible.
Even when it's bad experience for you, I'm still right because that is the
Yeah,
best
no.
food in the world.
What's the
They
bad
were-
experience?
Bro, yeah, nah, they were good both times. One time we got a girl that like legit quit like halfway during her shift, and me and Gotti were sitting there for like 40 minutes. I was like, this bitch just quit and walked outside. Yeah, it was crazy. Nah, it was pretty dope. Nah, they're good. They're good shit. But I just want to say, hey, appreciate all y'all, man. I'm gonna get this done, and I gotta be up early because we're doing some sunrise shit tomorrow for the one of the shoots. So.
All right, man. Be good.
All right, man.
Take my fat ass to bed. All right, man. I see y'all.
All right, Jeff.
Peace.
At Target, Big Daddy said you should release the song with Goody Mob in it.
Release a song with Goody Mob.
Yeah.
Oh, he's probably talking about the song where I do the Goody Mob. It's that Slang and Dope song I sent in the other night. I do touch what I never touched before, see what I never seen before. It's a Goody Mob Outcast. The whole song's just old Southern rap that I used to listen to. Every bar's a Southern rap song, and it's not with Goody Mob though. It's a Goody Mob line. But yeah, I gotta mix that. That's one of those songs that, like, when we were doing that back and forth, me and Jeff the other night, I just scrolling through songs I had on my phone. I forgot about it until the other night.
AQ literally screams at me. He's like, "You need to get your boy Target to send me some more of his shit. I want to mix some more of his shit."
Bro, your guy's fucking. I'm.
He loved your shit too. He wants to mix more of your shit.
I'm not gonna lie. Everyone sends on the label. I'm usually the one mixing everybody's shit. And I always have a problem mixing my own shit. Like, it's never where I want it to be, unless it's like a simple song. But I sent those vocals, and I literally, I don't think I had a complaint. I was like, this guy's a fucking psychopath.
He's special. He's a special person. He really is a psychopath.
The fucking
too.
song just sounds big as fuck, and the way
dude, it's crazy when he does
the effects
vocal
he does is
engineering.
crazy.
When he does vocal engineering, he'll just like completely zone out. Like, you ever seen like those Facebook guys, like where they sit there and code and like nothing affects them around them whatsoever. They're just like in their own world. Like, he'll get into those modes where it's like 4 hours straight of him just
is that
looking
all
like
he
a
does?
Rembrandt.
Is he an artist or is he just an engineer?
He's not an artist. He's a producer and engineer.
Okay, well there you go.
But he also runs like he
ear.
runs a commercial studio where he like books out, you know what I mean? Shit like that. Yeah.
You got that.
Yeah,
ear.
that dude's really fucking nice. I've always thought your courses, you could hear on your courses that it's like a gigantic chorus, but it doesn't sound like 46 vocals.
No, it's crazy how he does it.
But it still sounds gigantic, but one vocal. But then you hear that like
it's not one vocal though. That's the crazy part.
You
it's
can
like
hear the
10
harmonies
vocals,
coming in,
and he makes it one. It's crazy, bro. Like, he's nasty with it. That's why when I go to other studios, I have so much fucking trouble like working at them, because it's like a whole.
I don't trust
thing.
people with the volumes. I sent you the verse, and I had harmonies under the rap part, and then harmonies under the singing part, and I gave you a reference, and he, like, the volumes were like dead on to what I had, but with his mix on it.
Yeah, he didn't even listen to the reference either, because he's like anti-reference. Like, that's his thing. Like, he's like, I want to put my own thing on it, and then I'll check it afterwards. If they want me to change it, I'll change it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Another engineer, Adams, the guy that records Adam, Drew. I don't know his last name. Drew. He's fucking okay. He mixed your shit, right, Flaw?
Yeah.
He's
Welcome to
fucking
Therapy. It's the
good
only
too,
song
man.
I've ever had someone else mix.
I remember he called me. He's like, hey, so like, what type of like do you want to go for? Like, what song of yours do you want me to listen to as reference to mix it? Like, I'm like, bro, just do what you are going to do.
Yeah.
Whatever you think that song should sound like, mix it like that.
That's how I feel.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just trying to rap.
Have you been
Gotta
writing?
mix into the mix, huh?
Have you been writing?
Nah, I ain't been doing shit. I've been slacking.
So I'm just
I'm trying to
rap.
use this mic.
You been
This
rapping?
mic.
Nah.
Nah, I ain't been doing shit. But I mean, I have other shit to do. But I also need. I moved here, and my room acoustics are terrible in here too. So I got to put up panels and shit. But
Yeah.
I haven't had
I
time.
would have thought you done had a diss track on Johnny by now.
Why? This fat fuck don't. I wish I would. I wish I would. I wish I fucking would. Triple T. Don't ever, bro.
I always thought these
This
were
track
like.
coming next Tuesday.
I always felt like these were a waste of money, Flawed, but it
Chevy
does
lift,
help out a
Chevy
little
lift
bit.
truck. The
I have
disc.
2 of them, and I use them, but
You
like
still
the
get room reverb.
yeah
You
the
gotta-
room reverb is the issue. If I could just get rid of that, I
Put
wouldn't.
a heavy blanket over you.
Then you get a thing called the combing effect, where it's like it sounds like this, and once that's in there, there's no getting that out of that. So you a vocal needs room to grow without it bouncing around.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
have
I
your
mean-
shit wired so warm, Target. You can literally hear how warm your vocal chain is. It's crazy.
Bro,
Yeah,
my
he showed
shit-
me. I'm jealous.
I got from Bravo, bro. I bought their extra CL1B.
Oh yeah, he told me
Yeah,
actually.
yeah,
He told me
yeah.
that.
If y'all don't know what CL1B is like, if you order it, it takes 22 months to get it from the factory. And I think it
Crazy.
comes from fucking Austria or something.
It's a compressor, right?
A compressor, yeah. They're
Yeah.
like Chris Brown, Kanye. It's
It's nasty.
Since the early 90s, this has been the go-to hip
Yeah,
hop
that,
vocal. It's been in the vocal chain.
no,
173,
no doubt. Yeah.
CL1B. And
It's the
I
blue?
got that bitch.
Is
What
blue?
happened?
Is it blue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck it. I
See,
could
for our
turn-
compression, I think I use a Bluey, and then we also use an Avalon preamp.
You said it takes 22 months.
Yeah, that shit's
20
Oh
nice.
yeah, he
months.
has that too. Yeah, he uses that one too.
Yeah, that
But
shit's
that-
nasty.
there's
I
a
got that on the
company-
Apollo. That's it. That's virtual.
Bro,
What do you have,
know,
the
virtual shit.
twin, or do you got the UA?
The twin. No,
Yeah.
well the UAD.
I meant the
UAD,
Apollo. Yeah, that's the
yeah,
twin. Or,
X for Mac, but yeah, the twin.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to-
I need some hardware though. He was like looking through all this. He was like hit up his hardware guy and shit. I don't know what I need though.
Bro,
he's
if you
trying,
got-
he's trying to help
do
me
you-
out.
You use the Apollo now?
Yeah.
Do you ever print the effects on it?
Nah,
Or is
you
it-
told me. You told me. I don't even know how to do that.
Okay, well on it on the software when you open it up in the bottom it says RECMON, that's record monitor, or record in print or whatever. Just don't do the monitor. And so whatever you run on your vocal chain, it's going to print it to it. So it's like, bro, if you gave me I could take the exact vocal I got, run it through my hardware, and I could almost match it perfectly with the software shit through the Apollo. Because I'm still
Really?
using my Apollo as an interface.
The Apollo's
It's
the
not
best.
bad at
Dude.
all.
The Apollo's the best.
See, I'm gonna
I
have
don't
to-
use a twin though. I think I got the 16.
Yeah, he got a couple of
You
those
son
over
of a
there.
bitch.
He got like 4 of those over there.
Nah, I only got one of those.
One just Bravo is just like sitting on the couch. It just has like a bunch of them just all over the place.
Bro,
I
if
didn't
you
know. Are they
upgrade the
different?
Hardware
from
gear,
the
bro.
twin?
Bravo Studio
Yeah.
is stupid, bro.
Yeah, this shit's ridiculous.
Have you went to West Niles yet?
Nah, nope.
West Niles is.
I just know
like-
he got some shit in there
probably
too.
Good as his shit because he's got a lot of Bravo's leftovers.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like
that's
they
what
got
I.
a thing called the Shadow Hills compressor. This thing's like the piece of hardware. It's just a gigantic piece of gear that sits in one rack bay. It's like $12,000 damn bus compressor, and like you throw that.
West
on-
Nile must have that.
What happened?
West
he
Nile
has
must have that because that's
Yeah,
not
one
over
or two.
here.
Well, West Nile still mixes their shit.
That's crazy. Fucking see, that's like I don't know what any of these things do. I'm scared to print onto my lyrics. I've heard
Well, the
people
whole
talk about
the
it.
whole
I'm scared
idea
to
of
do
the
it.
UA and like the big interface now, like the new digital interfaces, is to take all that and just put it into one thing.
But is it the
doesn't-
same?
It's not. That's the whole thing. It's not.
You could get it close.
You can. The UA does really well. I'm not gonna. Yeah,
bro. The CL1B plugin is designed with Universal Audio by TubeTech. They go in there and they try to get the circuitry from their hardware to match the plugin warmth or whatever.
Yeah,
but if they made it perfect, what would be the use of
it does not matter what. If I get this CL1B and hand it to you, the one you have is going to be slightly different. It's going to have a little bit of a different tone because there's actual tubes in there, and these tubes are all unique, like a fingerprint. So they'll have similar tone, but it's not going to be exact. But the software is, if that's all you got, you could run that shit all day. I did it for almost like 8 years, man. It's perfectly fine.
The UA is dope.
Yeah,
I gotta figure it out.
UA is definitely dope. You normally want a preamp with it, but as long as you got a preamp and a UA,
see, the preamp I have is a Blue Robbie. It's just a fucking one knob.
No, I would just plug that bitch straight into your
UAD.
Your UAD, and I would only run the CL1B or the LA2A compressor just to add warmth to your voice and control your peaks. And don't be afraid to print that shit. If you're going like
I'm afraid
3 to 5 decibels of compression, that's fine. It's when you start smashing it down to 20, then you're losing all your dynamics. Just knocking it down a couple dB, you're at this point just volume control.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll try it.
And it gives you tone too. The LA2A has a tone to it. It like immediately just thickens up the vocal.
Even on the UAD.
Yeah. I wouldn't EQ going in. Like even my shit, I had the Neve 1073, and it had the EQ on it too. And I would EQ into it. Once you print that EQ, now like if it's wrong later on, you're gonna have to fucking deal with those harsh frequencies. So I just use it for the tone, the preamp, the tone.
Just turn it up,
and then run that through the compressor.
So even without anything on it, it just still has a tone through it.
Yeah. Like if I send you a dry vocal, it's crazy. Like I could get away with a song sounding almost complete. Like the song Steve Rogers we did. I think I did a dip like in the EQ around like 200 to 500 and maybe a little boost on the high end and then a reverb. That song's not got a lot done to it in the session. But it was all recorded through the hardware too.
Yeah, I got to get on it. I really got to get these panels up. That's the biggest thing. You got panels? Is that panels all over your room?
Yeah.
Yeah, see.
But I did because we just moved in this house back in November, and I went from having my own room as a studio to now me and my beautiful wife share a master bedroom with the studio in it. And it's working out wonderful. This was not a mistake at all. I swear to God. But there's so many panels, and I'm afraid that the ones above the bed are gonna destroy her life. Yeah, yeah. But what I did is I've got like maybe 6 extra, and in this little corner of the room, which is like an odd shape, I just have them set up in different way to catch reflections when the vocals are being recorded.
Yeah, I gotta do it. It sounds like I didn't realize how big of a difference panels and foam and all this made until that last room I was in at the last house that I was in. And it made a big difference. And I could hear it in the takes.
I used to mix my shit on Yamaha HS8s. And I remember about 4 or 5 years ago, this is when I was getting really into the nitty gritty of mixing versus just throwing on what I thought sounded right. Yeah. Something's wrong with my speakers. This shit just don't sound right. So I bought I bought a new set of speakers, and I had treated the room, so the recording of the vocals is fine. And then I bought a new set of speakers. That wasn't it. Then I bought another set of speakers. It wasn't the speakers.
That's what I did with mics.
I could hear what's wrong with it now.
Yeah.
And now when it's playing through here versus me, because I'll mix everything through these right here. I don't know if you're.
I don't know much about headphones. I got some of those. Well, not those. I have.
Fire Dynamic.
I have these 770 Pros.
That's it.
That's what you have? Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. These right here, I mix. I have the 990s for mixing, these for recording.
Yeah.
When you do mixing, you want open back.
Open it. Yeah, that's what I heard.
Come out where it's not funneling around in your ear. Close back so it doesn't leak out and record. But those right there, I do all my mixing and mastering through those. I only use the speakers to make beats.
So what is the difference between so if you have the open back, how is that easier to mix in?
Because what happens is it's just like when you're playing it from your speakers, the music's bouncing everywhere, so frequencies start building up, like low end stuff that you don't realize.
Yeah.
And the same thing with the headphones. If they're closed back, the sound's just stuck right here. It's not leaking out anywhere.
So it's not like true to sound what you're gonna hear.
If you have open back, the sound can escape, so you can get just the frequencies that are being played.
Okay, that makes sense then.
Yeah.
That probably would make it much easier.
But that's why I got both pairs. So when I'm recording, I could hear if anything's off, but I'm not doing a final mix, so it's fine. The sound ain't bleeding. When it's time to mix, I just swap them out.
Okay. See, I didn't know. I have a bunch of headphones. I'm pretty sure they're all closed back. I don't know what these are, but these are probably closed back too.
Biodynamics are fire. I'm on my like 6th pair of these fucking things. Anytime it messes up, I just order a new pair. They send it to me through Amazon. I put the old pair in the box. I'm like, they're broken when they got here. And I send it. So I bought 2 pairs, and I just keep every time they fuck up, I send them back.
That's how I got a new mic. But I have the 770s, but they have open back for that same company.
Yeah, they're just called 990s.
Oh, that's it. Okay, that's what the actual number.
Biodynamic 990s,
okay.
Open back 770 close.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, you're speaking Chinese.
How do you feel like? What'd you say?
I said it sounds like y'all speaking Chinese.
Yeah, I mean, he is basically to me. I just know the references, but I don't know like how
this all started off because I didn't have money to pay anyone. Like,
yeah, that's how it works.
I dropped out of school in 8th grade, bro. Like, I had no idea how to do anything. I went to
9th for a few weeks.
I rode by high school a couple times.
I went to high school. I just dropped out first semester before I basically dropped out first few weeks of school.
Yeah.
And then one night at 2:30 in the morning, he was playing a zombie video game, and he got hit up by Fred Durst on TikTok.
Stoned out of my mind.
Yeah.
Not on TikTok. TikTok wasn't around back then. It was Twitter.
No, Twitter. Yeah.
Fred Durst randomly hit you up?
I used to be about Fred Durst.
Playing a video game, a zombie video game to be.
The fuck?
He didn't hit. Did you say he hit me up on the zombie video game?
No. You were playing a zombie video game.
Oh yeah, Black Ops 1 Zombies. I remember I was stoned as fuck. Got off. I checked my email and I opened up my email. It says Fred Durst had followed you, and I clicked on it. And as I click on it in my head, I'm like, that guy got lucky. How did he get that?
That handle.
And as it's loading, I'm like, no, I follow Fred Durst. How in the fuck? And as it opens, the Fred Durst's Twitter, he's like, at Hard Target Music, why don't you send me a message? I'm like, what?
He hit you up too?
Oh yeah, bro. I was like, this weed is fucking crazy. And I ended up getting on the phone with him. And I remember my daughter was probably like, this is 2011. My daughter was probably like 3 years old. I woke my wife and daughter up. I'm like, Fred Durst just called me. Fucking Fred Durst just called me.
That's fucking crazy.
Make everyone wake up.
That's crazy as hell. I thought you were trolling when you said that. That's crazy.
Now I got a music video on YouTube.
What the fuck?
Yeah, bro.
That's so random.
I went through a 2-year period where he was like managing me. Like I went down there and recorded with like I didn't do it like in the studio song with him, but there was a point where he had me do a verse to this song with him, Lil Wayne, and it was going to be for the Full Throttle, like the brand.
Yeah.
With that's the energy drink, right? Full Throttle.
Yeah.
And I did my verse, and the song just never ended up happening.
Why did you woke up? You've never been married before.
Oh yeah, my bad. My wife just heard me call my ex my wife. Did see what the fuck y'all did?
That's some shit my wife would do. She would come in and make sure I heard that.
But I got I got to meet Birdman, Lil Wayne, Busta Rhymes, all these motherfuckers down at the Hit Factory in Miami. I remember, bro. He hit me up. He's like, "Bro, I'm in Miami. You think come down there?" And I'm broke back then. I remember scraping together gas money, going down there, recording till like 7, 8 o'clock in the morning. And then being like, all right, bro. He's like, yeah, y'all going to get a hotel? We're like, yeah. And like he left, and we just laid back in the car. We're sleeping in the parking lot, and him pulling up like 30 minutes later. It's like, y'all motherfuckers ain't getting a hotel, are you? We're like, nah, man, we ain't got money to do that. He's like, bro, I'm getting you a hotel, and like gave us bread and all that. We're like, that's gas money to get home. We're still sleeping in this parking lot. But I got
crazy.
Which this is the first time I ever been like fully starstruck. Was I met Wes Borland from Limp Bizkit. I don't know if you're familiar with the band.
I only know Fred Durst.
Well, it was the guitar.
Yeah, it's the
player that had all
guitarist, right?
Crazy, the crazy contacts and shit. And I remember, man, I had talked to Fred almost a year prior to meeting him, so I was cool with him. Meeting Wes, I was like a fucking little school kid, bro. Because I grew up like being obsessed with Limp Bizkit. Like
I like Limp Bizkit too. I like the music, some of the music.
I fucking love that shit. And then to be sitting there, I'm eating dinner with Wes Borland, went back to the studio, Cool and Dre and Wes Borland had a beat they made, and I'm rapping on it and shit like that. Which none of this stuff, like I got a copy of it. The engineer refused to let me get any of this.
What?
Yeah, bro. He's
Would
like,
you want it?
He's like, unless Fred gives me permission, I can't give you none of this.
That's crazy. I'd be pissed. Do you still talk to Fred right now?
Here and there. I play the Warzone with him every now and then.
That's wild.
He's ass. He's ass.
Oh, what the fuck? That's like I can't even imagine that.
I got to play Warzone with you at this point. You're talking like you were the GOAT of Warzone.
Are you good at it?
I'm terrible. I mean, I'm not great, but I know I'll be better than you.
I'm
good at COD, but I don't play Warzone.
Definitely better at Plunder than you.
Did you ever see the video with a hard target in the middle of the street wearing like a hospital gown, strumming on a guitar, wearing a wrist brace? You never seen that video?
No.
Oh man.
You're not gonna show me?
For some reason, I feel like Flawd will love this song.
Let's hear it. Are you about to play it?
Yeah, let me pull it up.
Okay. I thought you had it prepared the way you asked that.
No.
But yeah, I'm terrible at Warzone. But I'm good at COD. I just play hardcore multiplayer. Search and destroy. Like a nerd.
It's just like Warzone's just like search and destroy, just a big ass map.
Too many shots. I haven't got time to be sitting there playing
You guys
multiplayer.
play sports games at all or no?
What's that?
Nah.
You guys play
What's the name of that
sports games
song?
at all?
No, I don't play. I only play Warzone. My nephew's like obsessed with it, so every
Yeah, like
Wednesday
COD.
and Thursday I play Warzone with my nephew.
And what's the name of that
Rivals.
song with you and Simple
Oh,
Man?
window seat.
That's right, Windows seat.
I don't play any sports games.
Love sports games.
I used to back in the day, but then NBA 2K got too crazy with purchasing shit and all that. So I'm like,
Yeah, NBA 2K went from like, yeah, it's a good game to buy to you better come with a couple grand to play it.
yeah, if
Yeah.
you want to be able to compete online.
That's exactly how Call of Duty is now. All the downloadable content.
Yeah. But at least you can still play, you know?
Yeah, true.
Fucking 2K, you can't even play that shit unless you put some
Yeah,
money
if
into
you
your
want to play
character.
any of the like best modes in the game, you have to spend a bag.
You gotta
It's like that
watch.
with FIFA too.
You gotta watch
I
Simple
used to play
Man
FIFA.
and Hard Target's facial expressions in this video. It's hilarious.
Okay.
They can't possibly beat that last video.
Do I stand a chance? Do I look funny? Could we space jam together? Could you be my Babs bunny? I got a little gas money, plus you looking kinda pleasant. We can go for a ride. I'd like a return on my investment. Shoot the shit just like a pheasant. Open up just like a present. I'm just saying you a blessing. Daddy must have been a reverend. Middle seat, I need some stretching, and I'm stressing cause your baggage needs some checking. It's depressing how you acting like my presence is affecting your happiness. It's disturbing me. Plus the steward is urging me to put my table up. It's not enough that I will give you the window seat to my heart. I will give you the window seat in my car. I can give you the window seat. It's a start. It's gonna be a long ride. Just in case you get tired. I will give you the window seat to my heart.
Are you really playing it?
The window seat in my car. I can give
I'm
you
doing guitar.
it's a start. And you could lay your head down on me. Down on me. Let's adventure
You got too many-
outdoors. We
too
should
many
both
fucking
get
styles in
out
your
more.
bag.
You should see the city from this altitude like Falcor umbrella. umbrella for the downpour. Would you come around more if I showed you magic tricks that I bought from the town store? And bibbidi bobbidi probably you. If you don't capitalize, you gon' lose. I'ma be happy at having a sandwich while you gon' be standing there stagnant and lose. Yeah, boo-hoo, same old, stuck in airplane mode. Guess that's how the game go, but you don't feel the same. So now we gotta talk about it. Sitting here all kind of crowded. See my sacrifice, I highly doubt it. I will give you the window seat to my heart. I will give you the window seat in my car. I'll fucking give you the window seat. It's a start. It's gonna be a long ride. Just in case you get tired. I will give you the window seat to my heart. I will give you the window seat in my car. I'll fucking give you the window seat.
How old is this?
It's a start.
34
And you
years.
could lay your head down on me, down on me. 'Cause I don't wanna book another flight unless you're gonna be by my side. Whoa, 'cause you're my reason why. Oh, whoa, that I even wanna fly. Whoa.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for boarding flight 104 direct to Heartbreak City.
I will give you the window seat to my heart. I will give you the window seat in my car. I'll fucking give you the window
That's
seat.
just the dance behind the song.
It's gonna be a long ride.
Right
Just
there.
in case you can't. I will give you the window seat to my heart. I will give you the window seat in my car. I'll fucking give you the window seat. It's a start.
Did you see Target dancing in the background? in the
Yeah.
driveway?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
Window seat to my heart.
Look at it.
Oh,
Bro's feeling it, bro.
Did you do this in early morning?
Oh man,
no,
that's
this
bogus.
like sun was about to set.
I bet your neighbors are like, what the fuck are they doing?
Bro, the America's Fuck video was I almost got the cops called on me. I had to literally tell the neighbors, like, yo, it's just a video. This ain't serious.
Oh, you had some guns.
Yeah. I came out with a big ass fucking shotgun.
I'd be fucking too, to be honest. Like, the fuck is this guy doing?
Give you the window seat in my car. I'll fucking give you the window seat. It's a start. And you could lay your head down on me, down on me.
That video is amazing.
That was a drunken moment right there.
Simple Man.
We did
Simple
this
Man
song
needs to be an
double
actor.
wide. Simple Man's original version of double wide. He was like completing an album. I was like, you need like a fucking single. They came down and we did double wide, and then we fucking finished a whole bottle of Southern Comfort. And the next day, I was like, I'll never be able to sing that. I was yelping like a bird being raped.
It sounded good. I liked it. I liked the vibe. It had a good vibe to it. Not old school, but like when I was growing up, like that's like the type of thing that would come on TRL.
Hard Target is the best dancer in country rap
by far.
Second to Flawd though.
Almost spit my water. I be dancing a little bit.
Water.
Back in what happened?
I'm just making fun of the way you say water.
Bro, my girl does the same thing. Chill out, bro. She's been making fun of me for 15 years for how I say water. That's crazy.
You're not even from Boston, though, dog.
No, I'm not. I don't hear what everyone else is hearing.
Yeah, that's crazy. Why you got a Boston accent?
I don't know. I don't. I'm from New Hampshire, which is
say water. Everybody say water.
Like at least 30 minutes from Boston, and we don't talk like people from Boston down there.
I was gonna say, ain't that the same thing?
It's around the same area, but we don't talk like that.
Did you just say 30 minutes away? Like
Yeah,
that
but-
was a whole different area of the country or some shit?
But the
He said, bro,
accent
we ain't even
doesn't
from there, dog. They
translate.
30 minutes away, dog.
The accents aren't the same,
What
though,
you
bro.
mean, bro?
The accents aren't the same.
This next one got a lot of people in trouble with their wives, and Hard Target, according to him, doesn't remember half of this video.
Those are the best
Yeah,
videos.
people in trouble with their oh, this is crazy.
Yes!
My girl would never. My girl ain't allowing me to be in no video like that. You fresh. That was a nice vest.
Right?
Fresh as hell.
I got them 15s kicking, my shot clean dripping. 120 on the dash, I don't need about 50. I be riding slow, like I get that lean in me. I could pushing me, hand me, but that 350 get 'em like I'm riding in the 94. Hold up, knock 'em down like it's dominoes. Hit the back, hit the gas, and it's adios. Sit up to the sky where you drop it low. It's like wham, bam, thank you, darling. Thank God woke up this morning. Roll up, get ghost, I'm home. Propose a toast for all you want it. I cruise around my city, windows down, system up. Riding them paved roads, listening to kicking up mud. I'm bumping dirt bags, my Chevy first class. You said my name wrong, better reword that. That 350 be revving up. First time I heard it, fell in love. Someone please explain if that's your main, now why she in my truck. Shoe game is so left it, come and kick it with me, step it up. I roll around the city till the gas run out, I'm in my truck. All day, ay, 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 ay. All day, all day, ay, 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 ay. All day.
This right here, this is the funniest shit right here.
What is a banger?
That's your DJ, right?
Yeah, he's walking out of the health department.
What's his name again?
Cap One.
Yeah, that's right.
It's a banger.
Thank you.
All day, you see me rolling around the city. All day, ain't no sucker shit that's in me. All day, you see me rolling around the city, baby. All day, ain't no sucker shit that's in me, baby. All day, anybody wanna talk better know they worth. All day.
Hold on, pause it. Go back.
What was that
Go
bag?
back. I did not know that until almost 2 years after the video came out. That's someone shaking
drugs?
right there.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, let's
ecstasy's
go.
crazy.
Let's go.
I had no idea.
They trying to get you locked up, bro.
That's
This
a
is the
good
first
party
time I
right
met
there.
Seth Anthony, by the way, too.
This is the part of the video he does not remember.
Oh yeah, I was trashed, bro. I like there's a scene where I'm sitting behind that girl. That little girl was propping my ass up. I was out of it. When I'm rapping right here, the sun's like blaring at me like this, and Bredwin's like, look down. Like I couldn't see nothing. I'm just like, blah, blah, blah. I was a fucking zombie.
All day, go ahead, get your money, man, I hope it works. All day, when I fan it back up and the tables turn, I'ma laugh in your face when you finally see the way that the motherfucking rolls reverse. Now let's go. Bass getting funky,
you do
baby.
look drunk,
Why
I'm not gonna
don't
lie.
you jumping, baby? Big time and bumping, baby. Willie Nelson in the baby. Fill me up to the top. That gas and whiskey got me faded. Real enough, I won't stop. And you fake is fake, you simulate it. Waiting for a sucker. Pull up and tell me something. Races on, tell them run it. I'm Megatron when I dump it. I be rolling now. And just to know I'm bad, I'm showing now. Shout my shit is going down. There's a brand new show in town when 350 be revving up. First time I heard it, fell in love. Someone please explain if that's your main.
Yep, this would've ended my-
Shoe game is so left it, come and kick
For
it
sure.
with me, step it up. I roll around the city till the gas run out, I'm in my truck. All day, ay, 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 ay. All day, all day, ay, 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 all day.
Big Buzz, my
Big
dog.
Buzz, yeah.
I thought that was Choppy Easy. That's crazy.
Big Buzz with the
Buzz
cameo.
standing there looking faded.
All day, you see me rolling around the city. All day, ain't no sucker shit that's in me. All day, you see me rolling around the city, baby. All day, ain't no sucker shit that's in me, baby. All day, ay, 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 ay. All day, all day.
He's in church punching the air right now. You know there's no booty shaking in country rap.
Facts.
Look, when I interviewed Target for the first time, I said, how do you do your selections for
Bitches.
the people in your videos? He's like, we just put a cast call out and people just show up.
Yeah.
I was like, damn.
Okay. So you don't know anybody up in there?
That right there, that video right there, that location, like the Lamborghini, all that shit, those are fans of ours. These guys are like fucking they own like Shaq's big ass truck that he had custom made a few years ago.
Yeah, I remember the diesel
Oh,
truck. I remember the
Superman
Superman
logo
truck.
and
Yep,
shit.
I remember that.
And they
Did your camera just move?
there. What happened?
Did your camera just move?
It's some AI bullshit.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
That's
dang.
crazy. I was like, damn, someone in there just
But that they were throwing a party there already, so there's people there already showing up, and then like Cap, that motherfucker right there has always got like 100 girls on speed dial that like, yo, we need you in the video. Now it's just gotten to the point since we started Trailer Made. There's a group of females that are just like, if there's a video happening, if we just hit up one or two of them, they pretty much will hit up
bring all the rest of them.
girls. Yeah,
nice. That's crazy.
Yeah, you end up.
What was the best video you ever made, or the
America's Fuck?
What is it?
I think the best video. I think was the best video was America's Fuck, but like probably my favorite video would be Deja Vu.
Why?
Deja Vu, just because the story behind Deja Vu. Like I normally, like when I record a song, I don't think of a concept. I just go in and I start recording stuff, and it comes as I go. And I remember walking in and telling my wife, I go, I'm going to make a song called saying how my dad would saying how he's going to change, but he kept repeating his mistakes, and it was deja vu all over again. And then I'm going to spin it around at the end of I've just basically turned into my father. So
I think I watched that.
Yeah.
Jimmy, what was the wildest video you ever did? Like on set, what was the wildest thing?
We let like 100-foot bonfire. Actually, the wildest thing that we did was we had Chloe, who's like this super famous Instagram model that's like bougie as shit about everything. We had her come to Dixon, Tennessee in the middle of the woods and had her walking into like the studio, like in the middle of the country. She's like, yo, are y'all gonna kill me? And like, where am I? Type shit. They lit a bonfire like literally the size of a house, legitimately. And then we had her out in the middle of the woods. We had her out in the middle of the woods in front of a bonfire, like in a thong in the middle of Tennessee and shit. She was
that checks out.
That's crazy.
What song was that?
You're checking all
Dipped in blood. Dipped in blood.
What was it?
Dipped in blood.
Dipped in blood?
Yeah.
Is it like like one of those like
the best video I ever shot was Jane's Addiction, period. That video is cold.
Is the song like super dark and like the other records I've been hearing of yours?
No, the craziest part, I mean, I got most of my records are fucked up. They're mainly dark, but I mean I do have some like energetic rap coming out here soon as well. Yeah. You know what I mean? I've got kind of a whole multitude. Just all my favorite
like an emo song with girls shaking their asses. That's crazy. That's fire.
Sorry, I got a phone call.
Oh, I remember this video.
Which one?
The one he was talking about. Dipped in blood.
Okay. I think I know the song because I think you submitted it to the rundown, right?
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
I had him like dressing up as one of the druids in the video, and while he was dressing up as a druid in the video, it was like
you had who dressed up?
Magic. He's like in Dixon Test. He's like, bro, why am I putting a hood on here out in the thing and standing by a bonfire? He's got like dreadlocks on, and she's like, you got me out here doing some fucked up shit, bro.
I wouldn't have. That sounds dangerous, to be honest.
No, that's my brother.
Was it a white hood?
No, it's red. It was like, hell no.
Oh.
But he's like,
even up to Flawd.
Yeah, that all flag joint.
Then I'd have been for it.
Before Kanye did.
You said you would have been for it?
Yeah, then I'd have been for it. I'd have supported it if it was out.
Oh my God.
You missed me.
White flower.
Looks like the room I'm in.
It's like some fucking Twilight shit.
Titanic shit.
What was that alien shit? Oh yeah, Jimmy's wilding. I think it's tripping.
She's like, why am I doing this right now?
Video's on there already.
Dipped in blood.
I've heard this song.
Thorns pierced through me. I killed myself with my own love.
That's magic with the blue dreadlocks.
I'm up in the trenches. I was not made for the benches. I am the one causing tension. I told them all fucking suggestion. I am the king of my section. Fuck what you reppin'. I'm on a mission. You cannot show me the difference. I am the one that is winning. You talk as sedition. Find out your body turn missing. My guns are sick babies, they spittin'. Get up on my level. Say I'm possessed by the devil. There's something that's wrong and I'm mental. The Rolex is made presidential. Smoking that weed elemental. Say you need packs and I send them. I got it. Say you want war and I'm popping. I feel like I got no more options. They say they need it. See me, I'm heavily weeded. I hit licks, they call me a demon. Give your little bitch a little taste, now she fiendin'. Only can swim with the sharks in the deep end. Hit you with shit that'll leave your ass tweaking. I move with the heavies that's robbing and scheming. They'll chop up your bodies and mix it with semen. I never could give a fuck, I am a heathen. I hit you with choppers that leave your ass sleeping. The truth is my motto, that's what I believe in. It's songs. Born with a crown on my head.
This video is hard.
Yeah, video's dope. He just asked me what was the weirdest thing you guys ever had happen on set. That was fucking weird. The funniest part is she showed up. When she showed up, she had more jewelry on than any rapper you ever seen before in your life. Like, she had like a $500,000 in jewelry on her. I'm like, Chloe, like,
Was this song really Upchurch this?
No, it wasn't an Upchurch. What the fuck are you talking
about?
I'm not even gonna lie. When I shot this, I had never even heard the name Upchurch before.
Oh, here he goes again. Discrediting this dude here.
That's a fact.
Here he goes again.
That's a fact. I did not know about this shit. I did not. I'm from Chicago.
I feel like it was because if you think about it, there's a lot of satanic imagery in the video. And Church is the goat. So
clearly I worship the devil because I shot the video with this thing. I'm clearly an industry plant.
It's a cult. What is Creek Squad? Bro, come on. Let me see what's happening here.
There's trees behind them.
All I know is that thing that he paused it on was the one thing in that video where I was like, bro, why are we doing this? He had a ladder.
The
and
smoke,
it was like,
I thought it looked dope.
No, but you just like walk. It was like we're in the middle of a field. He's like, step up on this ladder. I'm gonna shoot smoke up at you, and we're gonna shoot the shot. I was
It looks cool.
It worked out great, but at the time I was like, what? Why? What the fuck are we doing right now, bro?
No, I liked it. As soon as I saw the first shot of it, I was like, that's a good visual.
I mean, that's it. The song's just like an outro with a video now.
Yeah, but that's an Upchurch diss. I'm not stupid.
I had to pull Chloe, but yeah, pull it up.
Chloe looks like Beth. Like, come on, bro. Spitting image of Beth, Upchurch's girlfriend.
Yeah, she did a good job, bro.
That video is tough, nigga. I'm not gonna lie. That's a hard video. All the visuals look good.
Appreciate it.
Obviously,
the best
the
video I have is Jane's Addiction for sure. Though, for like visuals.
What'd you say?
Jane's Addiction. That's my best video.
Oh, I don't know what it is.
You never heard of Jane's Addiction?
I've heard of the band.
Just put out 3 years ago.
Get on it, Flawd.
Get on what? Pause. Get on it. It's crazy.
All right,
Chill
pause.
out.
That's for sure. Pause. That's for sure.
No, take backseat.
This has got to be probably one of the longest songs by Jimmy. It's like 5 minutes and 8 seconds.
Oh, we don't need to listen to this. I wasn't saying we need to play it, but it's whatever.
Already hard vish. Hard vish.
Why is it not playing?
That's my new thing. Hard visual.
It is.
Hard
It's just
vish.
the beginning of it.
I'm sorry, Jimmy. Upchurch this again. This dude. You can't just let him live.
And Jane's Addiction.
Jane's Addiction. Yeah.
Wow.
Church is addicted to everything.
Ah.
Damn, Jimmy.
You motherfuckers are something else, dude.
How many letters are in Jane? How
Shadowing.
many letters are in
You were
Ryan?
doing this 3
Come on,
years
bro.
ago.
Oh man, oh yeah.
Come on, bro.
It's obviously you're making fun of Ghost Ranch because you're in a fucking farmhouse.
I'm in a I don't think I'm in a farmhouse.
You say that now.
Painting on the wall. That's what our church does.
I hear voices all in my head. I think I might be insane. I see demons, they all tell me maybe one day she could change. I don't know why, I can't help it. It's like you're poison inside of my veins. She's so selfish, I'm so empty. Still I'm sitting here praying for change. And there's a prison in my mind. I use drugs to numb the pain. Something broken deep inside. Now I gotta question everything. I'd like to be one of you, where every day's the same. I'd like to be one of you, where no one knows my name. I wonder what it's like to need my help. I wonder what it's like to know her pain. I wonder what it's like to know myself. Superman is dead, but the city's not saved. I wonder what it's like to need somebody's help. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. His suicidal shit screams while she's slicing her wrist. Used to be in love with this bitch till she left for a fix. Crazy how inside this life you never get what you give. Perception changes every moment when you live how I live. I got a heart that's big, but that no longer matters with this. Stayed true and loyal to the end, and I never would switch. Guess that dope was more important, that's the way that it is. It's a sad story ending, but it is how it is. She another junkie gone, with a death that's set in stone. Now the king is all alone with no queen up on his throne. I'm trying to get my money right, but yo, my mind is staying blown from all the problems that I got inside this home. I should've known better all along, but I was tripping. I thought that this be different. Competing with your fixes got me losing in an instant. I won't ever understand why.
I like the video, but I don't think it's better than the last one, to be honest. I think this video is crazy.
I'm trying to make my escape.
The last
I'm
video
trying
was
to
crazy.
finally get away.
That's crazy,
So I'ma
man.
sit back and
That's
pray
just how I
that
feel.
maybe you
I like
could
this.
be
I like
okay
this
and
shot
maybe
right
see
here.
better
Yeah, it's
days.
crazy.
But
That
I don't
stair
think that
shot's
that's the
wild.
case. It's like you're wasting away, and I can't even see your face.
What's that target?
The stair shot's crazy.
Yeah, with the light coming in, bleeding in the window, sitting.
I just
yeah,
thought the whole
that's a good
story of
shot.
it was dope.
Like the story of the video.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's great storytelling. It matches the song, but like just for visuals, I just think the last one had dope shots. Consistent. This goes with the video though. It doesn't need to be a fucking like crazy visuals.
Back.
It looks good though.
I'ma see you today, cause today it's not your wake and I've been wasting away. Surviving all this pain and all that shit in your veins has got you closer to insane. I can't believe that I believed that you would change. But I guess
It's real shit though.
that's
True story.
I think I might be
Crazy because it applies to a lot of people I know
They
too.
all tell me maybe one day she could change. I don't know why, I can't help it. It's like you're poison inside of my veins. She's so selfish, I'm so empty. Still I'm sitting here praying for change. And there's a prison in my mind. I use drugs to numb the pain. Something broken deep inside. Now I gotta question everything. I'd like to be one of you, where every day's the same. I'd like to be one of you, where no one knows my name. I wonder what it's like to need my help. I wonder what it's like to know her pain. I wonder what it's like to know myself. Superman is dead, but the city's not saved. I wonder what it's like to need somebody's help. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know.
Really good video.
Song's kind of drawn out, but the video's cold as fuck.
I mean, it's a story. It's a message
I
to
don't
the
mind long
song.
songs, man. I think that's just
Me either.
a nowadays thing for people.
Dude, before I dropped that song, I thought that was the hardest song I'd ever made. Blah blah blah.
It's a good story though.
I'm
It was like
super
my favorite
angry at
song
your
at the time.
haircut in this video, though. I don't know why.
'Cause
Why don't you have long hair and a bigger, thicker beard? That's crazy.
Dude, I was
Like,
clean
better
cut and
next time.
skinny, dog. I was clean
Young
cut and
Mexican.
skinny.
Bro, I'm gonna be selfish. There's a video of ours that was I like the storyline, which I felt like when we would do videos. Now we just do performance-based videos. Like more we put into videos, we don't see anything benefit from it.
Yeah.
So,
I hear you. Yeah.
but I used to like getting the song could be talking about one thing and do a video that wasn't like telling the
Didn't
same
match up.
story, but it would fit it if you you perceived it that way. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Look up this video River Triple T. I really like this video. Yeah. A buddy of mine, Chief, he was in the Blasphemy video. He's in all my videos, but he's in Blasphemy.
I love Chief.
He was one of the hired black guys.
Oh, is that the one where he's fighting?
He was my
in,
favorite cameo in Blasphemy. The way he was mean mugging the camera. He had the cowboy hat on, mean mugging the camera. He didn't get no fuck during
This
that
the
video.
best story about Chief. Chief, I gave him that cowboy hat about like 6 months ago. I was just sitting in my closet. And he said, "Man, I'm not wearing that." And Bradwin's like, "Do not wear that." He put that cowboy hat on, and bro, he's been slaying shit ever. This cowboy hat's the best thing that ever happened to me.
He loves that cowboy hat.
Oh yeah, he's getting his reparations, bro.
Did anybody notice what he said at the end of the video?
Yeah.
Blasphemy?
Fuck right up.
I didn't
Sure
know.
did. Yeah, he sure did. I know this video.
Ryan Upchurch, he's right.
I just
Jimmy
his
agrees.
performance in this was really good. Like I think Chief's always
At this
been
point, why not?
a good actor.
Shout out to Chief.
Fuck, it ain't make no difference at this point.
Jimmy agrees with that statement, Chief.
No matter what you go through in life, no matter
Seems
how
like everybody
hard
I'm
it
friends
gets,
with that
you
says
can
it,
never
so
give
fuck
up.
'em.
You got to learn to dig deep. There's gonna be some times that nobody believes in you when you feel like the underdog, but you gotta push. Take me down to the river, wash away my sins. Mama told me Jesus got me, but some sins can be forgiven. I've been down from
Molly
the
likes
start.
it.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's feeling it.
Every time I walk away, I end up right back where I started. Lonely days, cold nights, a broken dog, got no fight. They all bark, they got no bite. I feel like they got me up under the thumb and suppressing the words that I'm gon' write. I'm caving in, yeah, determined if there is a change in me, yeah. You wanted your actions have taken me there. Confronted with they had me facing my fears. Praying you bitches a taste of my tears. Blood on my shirt, I remain insecure. Maybe I'm scared. The feeling you're backed in the corner
Beast
with
Boy?
no other option has got me embracing the fear. A lot on my mind, I'm probably fine. There's moments I feel like I'm talking to God. I gotta unwind. Just give me a second to think, to deal with emotions and anger that's bottled inside. I'm in the
This is
night.
fire.
I'm sticking, I'm out of my mind.
Thank
Pretend that I'm calm, but I'm quietly not. It's switching the drop of a dime. Oh, take me down to the river, wash away my sins with liquor. Mama told me Jesus got me, but some sins can be forgiven. I've been down from the start. I got payback in my heart. Every time I walk away, I end up right back where I started. Oh, take me down to the river, to the river, to the river. Oh, take me down to the river, to the river, to the river.
Man, this
Oh,
song
take
cold
me
as
down.
fuck.
Oh, take me down to the river, to the river, to the river.
Heart filled with guilt, but I pray repentance for the time I let the 45 fill with vengeance. Bad decisions, good intentions. My family suffered when I did my sentence. Raised different, descendant of the sinners. They put my dogs in the kennel. Mama cried, I sang songs in the rain. It is pain to her instrumental. Granted, told me that only God saves. Chip on my shoulder like rod wave, but I felt abandoned. I crash landed, blinded by the shine of my dark ways. Felt heartache, cause they all fake. When I speak love, they just talk hate. No rats round here, we play quiet mouse. They wait to throw gas when my fire's out. Just cause I'm tired, don't mean I'm retired. If I said I ain't with it, I'd be a lie. I don't need a choir, just some holy water, set my soul on fire. Hallelujah, what's it to you if I'm doing good? Walk through the flames so my kids cool. Speaking wise words to a simple fool. Baptize myself in this closet.
Take me down to the river, wash away my
my sins with liquor. Mama told me Jesus got me.
What did bro
but
do to
some
you,
sins
bro?
can be forgiven. I've been down from the start. I got payback in my heart. Every time I walk away, I end up right back where I started. Oh, take me down to the river, to the river, to the river. Oh, take me down to the river, to the river, to the river. Oh, take me down to the river, to the river, to the river. Oh, take me down to the river, to the river, to the river. Take me down to the river, wash away my sins with liquor. Mama
Wait,
told me Jesus
who's
got me,
dude?
but some
Who's
sins
dude
can
with the
be
beard?
forgiven. I've been down from the start. I got
That's
payback
Chief.
in my heart.
Is he gonna
Every
rap?
time I walk away,
No.
I end up right back where I started.
No, not black dude.
Oh, you're talking about it.
That's a nasty drone shot.
That was
The
the
dude he
first time
talks
we
in the
used
beginning.
drone and the only time we used the drone.
That's a nasty shot, though.
Appreciate it. No, this was made for that's DJ Win. He was doing like kind of like DJ Khaled does.
Oh, okay, but
Yeah,
then you just kept showing him. I thought he was about to spit at the end there.
He put together a whole album where he put together artists and shit. That's how I met Struggle. And that just happened to be a song I had. I pulled a second verse off. Struggle did a verse, and they threw it on that album. Yeah, he's
What
the best, man.
What did
he's a great
Black
guy.
Dude represent as a metaphor in the video?
I don't know. I thought it looked cool, Flawed.
It did look cool, but I feel like it could be read into. I do feel like it could be read into.
All jokes aside, this video almost didn't go out because it was technically DJ Win's
racism,
right when George Floyd shit happened.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was about to be some racism.
Like, bro, it's nothing racist about it. You're making it racist because it's a white and a black guy doing the role. And if you think about it, the white guy's dumping a black guy's
gets
body
away
out
at the
the
end.
river. The black guy turns around and kills his ass and leaves him there. You know what I mean?
Exactly. You could have got some favor with BLM.
Yeah.
In all reality,
he almost wanted a shot to where it showed a police badge hanging from the rearview mirror like it was a dirty cop. I was like, bro, what the fuck? It's like, it's not that serious. We put it out. No one ever said anything.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
So how did you
I
link
like
up with
that
Hard Target?
What's that?
How did you get the
He is Hard
on
Target.
track?
Did you link up with yourself, bro?
With Struggle. I was reading the comments.
Did you just find yourself that day?
How did you link up with Struggle? That's what I'm saying. That's what I meant
DJ
to say.
Win. I have mutual acquaintances because it's like country rap. But DJ Win, I met him prior to it, but DJ Win's the reason he got on the song originally, and he's been cool ever since.
Yeah, Struggle's the best, man.
Yeah.
Have you done any other songs other than that one?
No. He's one of those dudes like I say me. I feel like all rappers are like this. We're insecure people where we don't want to ask for features and shit like that. Because if you turn me down, you say no, I'm gonna probably hate you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna feel a type of way. Bro, Adam, I've known since 2020, and we just now did a song. Like, I always bullshitted with him. I was never like, let's do a song. Because if he said no to me, I'm gonna be like, fuck.
All right, well, fuck this
You know
guy.
what I mean?
All right.
I didn't want to
Blasphemy on Adam.
And that's how I am like with most all artists. Struggle's cool people, man. He texts me here and there, like when he likes one of my songs that I put out. But other than that, and he's doing a whole new venture. He's going full blown country and shit like that. So I don't.
That's when I get called. Tell him call me up.
Yeah.
I hop on that. Pause.
Yeah, chill, bro.
Hey, what did you think about that song, Welcome to My Addiction by Ryan Woodcock?
I like Bloodhound. I think Bloodhound, if you put Bloodhound in the studio, a good engineer, a good producer, like an actual producer, not a beat maker, Ryan Woodcock would be a dope artist. I think he's at the mercy of doing everything himself, videos, recording, all that. So you get what you get with what he can give to people. But I think he's a good dude. I think he's, no pun intended, he's a flawed character. And he says shit that's fucked up, and he has to be like, yo, I fucked up. I said the wrong thing. He sometimes hates people. I remember him talking shit about Adam and then finding out shit and then being like, I apologize. I was wrong. Like, I just took everything this crazy guy said for what it's worth. And then now, like, watching this, he's like, I shouldn't have never said any of this shit. You know what I mean?
When I interviewed him, that's what I tried to tell him. I was like, look, you need to stop focusing on all the hatred and
Yeah.
just focus on your music, because you're not going to get anywhere, because you're going to piss everybody off. Nobody's going to want to work with you, and your music is going to get pushed down, because when you start pissing off a lot of people, unfortunately, people are not going to fuck with you.
Here's the thing with that though is, you could use me as an example. If you look at my YouTube at the past 6 months, one of the biggest songs I have is my dissed up church. You know what I mean? You get these cats that will that'll troll people. You see them in country rap all the time, and that's the only thing that's making their music go. So they got that one thing that's like getting involved in this stuff. It's getting them talked about. They're in the conversation, so they continue to milk that shit. But the problem is they don't capitalize on it with the music afterwards. I think if he focused on putting out great music and kept going on and doing his like lives he does, his shorts he does, where he's talking about stuff, saying his opinion, he's good. You know what I mean? Like, because he's given these fans great content. If I don't know if y'all know this, but he's like struggled with addiction. I want to say it's Suboxone. I may be wrong.
You're right.
Like 15 years, and he's going through withdrawals like live. And like, and when he fucks up, he's like, yo, I had to do a little bit today, or whatever the case is. He says that shit, like, not for nothing. That's amazing. Like, to see someone like being like that
Authentic.
They're being honest to a fault. Yeah, it could be made fun of and people clown on or whatever.
Who cares? Though it's reality.
Human trying to fix their life. You know what I mean? Saying dumb shit, then tomorrow waking up and being like, fuck, I said some dumb shit. You know what I mean? All of us do this. Just everyone else puts on this like cool makeup and this cool disguise and shows up like dun dun dun. Their life's perfect. They're not.
Yeah.
We're all bloodhounds. We're all fucking flawed people, and we're gonna say shit that ain't right and stuff like that. But the thing is, he needs to focus on the music part of it. Out of all this shit that happened, out of Dismiss and all that stuff like that, before Dismiss happened, we flooded our music out there. We had music take off. We had music fail. A lot of music fail. When this shit came out, it's music.
Yeah, you've been capitalizing the entire time.
I'm not going to argue with a bunch of rappers online all day. That's not happening. You know what I mean?
No.
I just can't do it.
Yep.
Very well said.
You've been cooking the whole time.
Especially like I think the way Church handled me is the best way possible. I don't exist.
He could have, yeah, for sure. 100%.
I don't exist. Why?
100%.
You have everything to lose. I have everything to gain. Smart move. My hat's off to you. You know what I mean? He's handling everything else crazy, but the way he handled me in Simple Man, yeah, of course, don't fucking acknowledge us. Fuck us. You start sending people over there saying our name and shit like that, I'm sorry. Red Rover. These fans ain't coming back over. They're going to stay and listen to some of this shit. Like, I'm sorry. I've witnessed it since January. So yeah, just that's a great way to look at it. And then I'm the same way. I get a bunch of these artists tagging me and shit, saying stuff. Y'all ain't gonna say that to me. No one's saying that to me in person. It looks cool. It sounds good when you're writing it. You're not saying that. You're just trying to get someone to listen to your song. I'm not mad at that whatsoever. But make some music for these people they'll actually like. And then you could capitalize off this moment in the spotlight. You know what I mean? Yep. They're just focused on the negative. There's no like upside to the story where it's like, I took down the Titan hard target. Now here's this beautiful music I wrote for you. No bullshit that failed before you started tagging me.
Just 17 times.
I wasn't even talking about him, but yeah,
it's just like a perfect example.
I didn't even think about that, to be honest with you.
Well, Sam calling me Short King is crazy because I am 5'6", unfortunately.
Well, you did have one guy write a whole album about you.
Yeah,
that's what Flawd was saying.
Yeah, and now what's he doing? Yeah, yeah.
Hey man,
but you know what though? You said it perfect though. You did say perfect to the target.
How's that?
When he dropped his track and then you dropped yours 15 minutes later, which salute to you, that was a brilliant move.
Mm-hmm.
In the very beginning, your intro to the song, I said it fucking 4 months ago. before you dropped that song. He never. I've been following him for 4.5 years. Never heard him say Creek Squad, ever.
Yeah.
You know, first it was Mega, then it was
Mega.
MAGA?
MAGA or whatever.
Megan, the cyborg.
No, MAGA, Mega, whatever you want to call it. So I
Mega's
mean,
crazy.
it's like he was just bouncing from click to click just to try to get a fan base to following.
Yeah.
And I understand what he was doing.
Nothing wrong. Like,
but be real about it.
Chose the worst fan base you could possibly choose, though, because
yeah, that was a rough one, man. You jumped on the wrong team, cuz.
Legit.
Yeah, man, I'm not mad at that. Like, sometimes you got to do different things. Definition of insanity is trying the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. So
True.
if he did jump, I don't know his story like that. I know of him. I know more about him now because he talked about me for like 3 months straight. But I didn't know him prior to this. I just knew of him, and I saw people like, y'all are ducking him. And I'm like, wait, what? But if he has to jump from thing to thing, fuck it, man. If it works, he wants his music out there. I'm not mad at it. You know what I mean? Run it up.
Facts.
Like I try. How about this? I tried. Like y'all saw that song "Window Seat." That was us trying some crazy ass wild shit. You know what I mean?
I mean, sometimes you got it, bro.
Yeah, but that shit was actually good though.
What's that?
That shit was actually good.
Thank you.
I thought so. You're saying PTBs isn't? Is what you're getting at?
I don't know. What are you saying, Tim?
Who's not?
PTB.
PTB.
Play with the Beast.
No, he could rap.
Oh, okay. Because you
what?
said that shit was actually good. It was like this shit isn't. This is actually
No,
good.
I'm talking about okay. So that song "Window
Sweaty
Seat,"
man.
right? I would consider that like a rock song.
Yeah, it was good. It
Had
definitely
a
was
rock
good.
song vibe.
I
to it.
heard Triple T say "fuck Playboy the Beast." Right there. I don't know about
Crazy
anybody
work, bro.
else.
Hey,
They already got beef. They already got beef.
yeah, that's facts because the motherfucker lied.
Oh damn! I thought I was
Yeah,
trying to
they
get him
already
on. So
got
I was
beef.
trying
No,
to
no,
do
no.
me like that earlier.
He's like,
Triple T's like, no, yeah, fuck
this is
dude.
crazy right now.
No, so check it
I
out.
know. Damn, I'm just trying to spread love.
I was up here. Somebody was in my chat one day and they were like, "Oh, he's a fucking snitch," and I was like, "Oh, you got paperwork? Send me the paperwork."
I'm not saying anything anymore. Every time I say something, that turns out somebody did some weird shit that
So
I never heard about, and I'm
so
just
they
like,
sent
what the
me-
fuck kind of weirdo shit going on now?
So he did 6 months because of the January 6th stuff, right? In a federal jail or prison.
Wait, he was
So-
literally one of the January 6 people?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, for sure.
Oh, that's wild.
So somebody sent me some paperwork. It's like a 14-page document from the courts and whatnot. And I'm sitting here reading it, and he pops up in the chat. So I dropped the link. He's like, "Somebody said you over here saying I'm a snitch." And I'm like, "No. Somebody said you were a snitch." I said, "You can't say that unless you got paperwork." And I'm
You
literally
did what you're supposed to
reading.
do.
I'm literally reading what they sent me. And he's like, "Well, I've been fucking with you for 4 years, blah, blah, blah. Well, I ain't never had no problem with you. I'm glad we could do this, blah, 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 blah."
Oh yeah,
I'm like,
then
cool.
he had beef. I remember.
Then the next day he goes live. He's like,
After that, he had beef.
he's like, "Yeah, Triple T fucking over there is calling me a snitch. He fucking
He did the
lied."
same thing to Target. They were
And
cool.
I was like,
and then he had issues.
"Hold on, bro. You
That
can't."
was wild.
Oh, that was the bait
That's
track
wild work.
thing, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was. They were
Oh,
totally
it was
fine
just
at the
a
end of
bait
it, and
track,
then he was
bro.
like,
"What
he
the fuck
fucking
is a bait track?"
So
Okay,
I
don't
put
wanna hear
out
about bait
the
track.
clip
not a
of
thing.
his live, what he said, and I put out the clip of when he came up on my panel. I was like, "Bro, you literally said you had no problem with me. You said you fucked with me. Now you over here calling me a fucking snake? What the fuck?" I said, "I'm not playing you shit no more until you fucking apologize." And I haven't. And I won't.
I mean, it is what it is.
All
He,
right.
he told me. He told me.
fucking straight
Into a
lie.
pile of
Dick in my
shit with
mouth.
that comment that I wasn't aware of, but all right, let's go.
He told me I had dick in my mouth. So
Crazy.
fuck him.
I mean, did you?
I mean, how would he know? He can't see me.
Whoa.
He can't see me in my house.
Pause.
I mean,
How would he
did you,
know? That's what
bud?
I'm saying.
Yeah.
But
And no, I didn't.
The whole
Okay,
thing of
fair
him going after Target and Simple Man, the bottom line is, look, and I'm not saying it because Target's here, and people can agree to disagree. But when it comes to diss tracks, I'm sorry, Hard Target and Superman had the coldest fucking tracks out of anybody.
Yeah.
Holy Water and Holy
Atom
Water
Bomb.
and
That shit was dope.
Bravo's
Yeah.
That
I
shit was
agree.
also dope.
Atom Bomb were crazy though. I
agree.
always say,
Dog Target, you went straight Shang Sung on people. I've literally called you Shang Sung
Your
ever
soul
since that.
is
He
mine.
literally
Yeah,
snatched
Target went
people's
crazy.
souls.
I had never heard of Target before that, so listening to
Like-
that reaction, I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Just it was so much. It like
Right off the
overstimulated my
bat,
brain.
That's
said-
one of the better diss tracks
Yeah.
I've heard in a
He said
long
Ryan's done
time.
like Ryan done.
Yeah,
I was
off rip, I'm like, who
fuck.
is this nigga,
remember how,
bro? What is
remember how
this
I
nigga
told you there
doing?
was punch-ins that half of it was written. That whole scheme right there that Ryan done, that was all punching right there.
That's
that wasn't
crazy.
an actual written setup right there.
The stuff later in the track that people like, I don't even think caught majority, like the here by the belt, he's blown in his basement again. That shit was wild.
But the whole my favorite part of the track was the whole Just Trey thing, where he's like,
You hate Just Trey, huh?
No,
No, not you.
I think
not
I
you.
think Triple T said fuck Just Trey
He
right there.
hates
I don't know what you
I've
heard.
actually said it on numerous occasions. I think out of that whole side over there, on no hate and shit, I think he's got the most potential. If
I
he
agree.
Picks on a subject and stops trying to do this artsy fartsy shit. If
I don't think he's trying to do artsy fartsy shit. I think he just needs to work on his pen.
Bro, some of that shit, he's like, I smelled the tree bark coming off.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing half the time.
While the back saddles of the door slam into the gravel road.
Appreciate you,
Stop,
Ashley.
dog, it sucks.
And I'm doing coke off up Church's leg.
That was wild. My wife
Yeah.
at the end, she's like, "Can you explain to me the deer part?" And I'm like, "I don't know what the hell
What's this guy talking about?
Bro, I was looking forward to it. I said this about Playboy too. If Playboy on that first track, they're like he had this thing where it was like, once you agree and we do a track, we're now in an agreement. And
Yeah, now we just do tracks forever.
Diss each other for a month
wait a
straight.
minute, he
Like,
said
no.
coke up Church's leg.
Yeah,
but here's
Just
the thing.
tried said that.
It's like if a Playboy would have had me till I was like, yo, I felt like I lost that, I would have went back and forth with him.
Yeah.
I expected that to happen with Just Trey. And I'm not saying that to bullshit. When I heard like his Uchiwali freestyle and then he did the coke off the leg thing and the deer thing, I was like, what am I doing? This is not fair. Like this dude's rapping about like what the one dude said, bro, check this out. One dude said, nobody feels you like they're afraid of Braille. I'm like, this ain't fair. That ain't fair. I wrote some clever ass shit, and you're over here quoting Nas from '96 and every other rapper that thought they were clever about a Braille punchline. And then you got Just Trey talking about tree bark and sunflower seeds. I'm out, bro. I'm not about to write another poem about a stranger I never met when they don't care to write anything worthwhile.
Yeah,
Tree
legit.
flowers.
Imagine you just keep on spitting fire bars.
Tree bark. That's crazy.
Oh my god, I'm dead.
Bro, it's one of the worst things I've ever heard.
Is that real? This is real.
Yeah.
It's
That was
like
that was their
Lyrically,
response?
he's terrible.
Oh wow.
When it comes to bars, he just isn't there yet.
I've
What's the
heard
coke
him
off the
make
leg
songs that are they are dope. I'm not going bullshit.
Okay, so this
In
guy's-
every song, you have to overlook things that don't make sense. In every single song, you have to overlook things.
It's this newer stuff, but if you go back, because when this shit all happened, I went through a couple of his songs, and he had a couple records that are like the dude could sing pretty well, and then when he's
I think he has a
on
good
top of it,
sound. It's the lyrics.
bro. The dude's got a good pocket cadence. It's just this whole artsy fartsy shit you're trying to go down. And here's the thing: it's okay to be artsy fartsy. Atmosphere is one of my favorite rappers of all time.
Yeah, you're giving him too much credit at that point.
Very abstract shit, but it had a point to it. You weren't
Yeah,
just
exactly,
talking about like
I can't go.
tree bark. But
Yeah, you give him too much credit comparing him to Atmosphere. That's crazy.
I can't even go on
I didn't-
atmosphere either.
I mean,
That's
I can't even go on
Atmosphere made some
I can't do it.
abstract shit.
I can't do it. I couldn't do it with them.
What Atmosphere?
Atmosphere, Aesop Rock, that whole like little
Yeah, I'm not a fan, but I
area
get it.
of music.
I didn't do Aesop Rock.
I think
did not
Aesop
know
Rock
that.
is
The
terrible.
only- out of that like genre, the only two I fucked with was like Technique and fucking Jedi Mind Tricks. That's about
See, I
it.
never liked Mortal Technique. I've never been a political person.
Neither was
I
I,
don't
but
like
I
Technique
thought
either.
Technique snap. But
Rage Against the Machine.
I like
great band.
Jedi Mind
Didn't
Tricks was
feel
the best
like
to me
they're
out of
being
that whole
force-fed
thing.
Political agendas.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jedi Mind Tricks was for sure my favorite out of that.
Jedi Mind Tricks was fire.
Benny Paz was a beast.
Benny Paz is nice.
I do feel you, Crowny. That was fucking hilarious.
What did he say?
He was talking about the whole coke on the leg bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's wild.
He literally
It's
said, "I
crazy.
snort coke off a dude's leg."
Yeah, but he was trying to be sarcastic, but it was like crazy, the lead up. It was terrible. It was just such a terrible, it was just bad. You should listen to it. You love it.
Yeah, pull that up. Pull up. I don't remember what it's called. It's probably like,
I don't know which one it
it's
is.
something about, I know the whole track had something to do with the deer.
Yeah, he said a
And
deer in that. He bro, rapping deer around trees, and yeah, he said some shit
It was
in a car
wild work.
driving.
But it was a it was like supposed to be a diss track. Am I wrong?
Yeah, you.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
I just didn't know what
Oh,
to
he
think
dissed
of.
you? Okay,
Yeah,
let's see
it was
this.
a
I
hard
want to see
target
it.
diss.
I want to see it.
Who's the one guy that used to be part of the Georgia Boys that tried to dish you off?
Oh, Young Gunner.
Oh yeah, that was funny too. That was another
Is
funny.
that the one we did the intro thing for?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
God.
yeah.
That was another funny one.
I don't get all these people that are like doing all this like white knighting for someone that they've never met. That is mind blowing to me.
Yeah.
And they say
I don't get why people are trying to throw their head into a diss battle when they're
Is
not
it
even
is
like
it the one called
they're
High
not
on
even
Life?
like having a chance to
It might
win.
be.
Well,
High on Life diss?
It
What
might
is it?
be.
High on Life diss? Is that
nah,
the
I don't
name
think
of
that's it. I don't think that's it. But the reason Target and Simple joined was because Playboy and Trey joined. Because
No,
they were.
Hosier and Trey.
Oh yeah,
Playboy.
Hosier and Trey joined and were
Yeah.
dissing.
But it
Adam.
was also one of those things where when we were in Nashville and he was making that call out, like, I'll battle all y'all. We wanted to do it right then and there. And Adam was like, bro, we're just going to ignore this dude. And once Adam was like, fuck this, and started writing like Tweaker and shit like that.
Yeah.
I'm like, what's going on? What's going on? First track he drops, you get Hosier coming back for redemption.
Yep.
Then you get Just Trey coming out in his white horse. And I'm like, yo, what's up? Adam's like, fucking do whatever.
It's like he asked for it. Everyone else passed that though. Like after the shit like ended and then everyone started dropping disses. Like I don't know what that was about.
Yeah.
After Holy Water came out, it was done. I don't know anyone else.
Holy Water was sweet. This is the song.
Besides Adam Bomb.
Okay, kids, gather around, gather
Oh yeah, this is the one.
If you listen close, you can be just like me. If you want me as a role model, say my name. Sorry, kids, don't listen for what I'm about to say. I'm at the ranch snorting cocaine off up Church's leg. We're staying up high on life, painting all the picture.
That's what he said. I don't know why off his leg. I don't know.
Off the
Specifically
rip?
his leg is crazy.
That's off the rip too.
Oh, and stop. Go back to where you just were. When they write these lyrics out and they highlight these lines, like this is the wordplay.
This is gonna be hard,
what
guys.
Kills it for me because if you took the lyrics off, I would listen to this and be like, "Yo, I think he might have snapped." Once
He made sure you knew he didn't.
Wait, you're
Though.
confirming you're not saying nothing now.
He made sure you knew that he didn't say shit.
If you want me as a role model, say my name. Sorry, kids, don't listen for what I'm about to say. I'm at the ranch snorting cocaine off up Church's leg. We're staying up high on life, painting all the picture frames, laughing and cracking jokes while we stumble around, hopping it.
What was that for? Why did he quote High in Life?
I have no idea.
Actually, I don't know.
Honestly, don't even
And then
understand
said
what he
picture
just said at
frame.
all.
What's the correlation?
I think it's just because I think he might be slow.
Does he have
Not
a
gonna
song
lie.
called High on Life?
I don't think so.
All right, go ahead.
I think it's
High on
slow.
life with a picture.
Julie with the radio on, we drive in town. I look down, my phone's buzzing, and I start to trip out. I'm thinking maybe that's the aliens that Ryan talks about. Like all the people on the internet discovering how to jump in the spacecraft just to diss them out. With how my name is being brought in to keyboard it out. And how to say the same shit, cause their art ain't up in the clouds. No galaxy, my iPhone has always listened.
Bro,
That wasn't that bad.
bro, fuck that. Did you hear what he said to diss him in amount? Did you hear the way he structures words and sentences?
It makes no
one
sense.
talks like that.
It makes no sense, but it's
No one talks like that. Like he's just saying things. Oh, it rhymes. Discovering how. Like
the
he's not
beginning was wild.
multisyllabic. Nothing.
That last part wasn't that bad.
Here's what I would say. This is
The art ain't
why
up in the clouds because it made sense. It ain't that bad.
This is
Used
why
to say
people
my
need
art's
friends, good
dope.
friends. You need good friends. They'll sit back and go, "What does that mean?" And then when you say what you think it means, they go, "That's not good." You just need friends like that.
Rewrite that.
Yeah, bro. Like your pocket's crazy. You got a good cadence. You know what I mean? And you're fucking. You seem hungry. You drop 30 of these a day.
Yeah,
fucking
true.
just focus on getting a point across and not just mumbling random bullshit.
I think he needs to be.
His
he needs to-
delivery is
he needs-
decent. It's just
Yeah, his delivery is the best thing about him.
saying
It's
shit,
crazy.
Yeah.
Well, that's like when Hozier come out and said I got bent over and fucked it in the ass with no rubber.
Yeah,
Crazy
shouldn't have said
work.
that.
There was
Shouldn't
no
have said
one
that.
in the room to be like, bro, no,
Yeah,
chill.
shouldn't have said that.
That's immediate no. Why are
Shouldn't
all
have
these
said
things
that.
being said? What's going on now?
God.
It's
I
weird
don't
over there.
understand this. I don't understand the whole purpose of let's put this bar where I'm getting fucked.
Well,
with gas
like
in.
Target said when it first dropped, he's like, you know, he was in the studio. The engineer had to hear it, and it's like, you sure you want to put that out?
He's like, I want that check. I don't care what you say. Give me that money. That's
What?
the engineer's thinking.
That's terrible.
That
You're
back
paying me?
Wild
Say what you
world.
want, buddy.
And how to say the same shit cause their art ain't up in the clouds, no galaxy. My iPhone has always listened in. I'm real high, too high to realize I'm dopamine like an addict, never scratch it when
That
I
made
pin.
sense.
That's
That was dope.
when I get
Fuck
running to
making sense.
incorporate
Did
the
you hear what he said?
Run it back. Run it back.
Making sense is
Run it
not
back.
a good enough bar. That's a
I'm
low
high
bar
up
to
in the
reach.
Galaxy iPhone. He's saying
My iPhone is always listened in. I'm high because I'm high off life. I'm dope with pen. Stop it. What does that mean?
Dopamine?
No,
Yeah, see,
Galaxy,
dope with
my
pen and
iPhone
dopamine are not the
is
same.
always listen in.
I kind of
A
understand.
Galaxy iPhone, I get it.
Yeah, that makes
We're
sense.
just
Starting
trying
up in the
to
clouds,
part
no
I got.
galaxy.
before
Yeah.
the wordplay.
But then the
No
next one.
galaxy, my iPhone has always listened in. I'm real high, too high to realize I'm dope.
What? I'm
real
too high
high.
to realize that I'm dope with pen, but you're trash, so it doesn't actually make sense.
I
But
don't
what
know.
is dope with pen? Who talks like this?
Oh no, that's what I
Dope
want
with
to know.
a pen?
I mean, it's a clever way to say that he's a dope rapper, I guess.
No, it's not.
I'm not
What's
against
clever about
I'm
that?
defending because it's bad. I'm saying
Someone
it's
with a high
bad.
voice.
What do you mean?
No, it's
That's not clever. But don't use words like
Yeah.
clever, because that's not clever. Let's not gas them.
You're using your words so bad right now. You can't say words like clever when he writes that.
All right, you know what?
And how they say the same shit because their art ain't up in the clouds.
That makes sense, but like, is
I
it?
got it. No galaxy or something.
And I'm pretty sure he said discovering how. So he said discovering how on how. Is that what he said?
on how they say the same shit because their art ain't up.
Right
in the
before that,
clouds.
though, the line right before
Saying
that.
they say the same shit because their art isn't as high up as mine.
Yeah, no, I get the line, but did he
That's
say
not bad.
how the line?
They're
right
saying
before
the
that?
art is not up in the
Oh, they
clouds.
got it on
like
the screen too. Oh,
iClouds.
here we go. Now I can really break it down with you guys. All right. Let's
I
see.
think. I can really
No
break it down. You didn't
galaxy,
see it on
my
screen?
iPhone has always listened in. I'm real high, too high to realize I'm dope with pin, dopamine like an addict. Never scratch it when I pin. That's
Okay,
when
that
I
made
get
no
right-
sense.
This guy talking about
Okay, that made no sense.
dopamine, dopamine.
I'm standing up for the previous two bars, but that bar right there was
It can make
completely
sense,
stupid.
but clever.
Okay.
Come on, that's a reach.
It's a reach. And that's what I was gonna say. It's
Real
just a
high,
reach.
too high to realize I'm dope.
No,
with
the
it.
one after this. The one after this is the,
Yeah,
is
the next
terrible
bar.
bar.
Realize I'm dope with pin, dopamine.
What the fuck does that
Dopamine,
mean?
like an addict, never scratch it when I pin.
When I pin? What the fuck does that mean?
What's he scratching?
What's he pinning? Now I'm breaking it down. We're for the
All
previous
right,
two
so
bars
the
I'm standing up for.
dopamine like an addict, I get that part, but never
Yeah.
scratch it when I pin.
Yeah,
That's the
question.
punchline of it, though.
Yeah.
So that's
I
why
don't-
it makes
that
no
part doesn't
sense.
make
Like, how about like the drugs wrote me a clever letter, but I don't know what the dopamine.
Ooh.
You know what I mean? There's
Yeah, see?
there's nothing in this. It's just these words kind of rhyme.
I
Yeah,
just don't know what
literally.
scratch it when I pin means.
Nothing. Literally means nothing. He's like, I need to get through this line. I'm just gonna say whatever and leave it.
When I pin.
Okay.
That's what I think he does.
All right, next line. Let's go.
Let's
Keep
go.
going.
I gotta get
Like
to
an addict, never scratch it when I pin. That's when I get writing to incorporate the
That's when I get writing to incorporate the wind. He thinks that wordplay is like. He thinks that's good.
What's he incorporating? The
That
wind for?
might be that the wind, like the wind blowing and a wind. That might be that.
Fuck that. He
But he
said
said-
these are
he said
whimsical
when.
bars.
Because and I hear I'm going to give him credit on this maybe a little bit.
There's none.
When
I don't
I
see
get
it.
to writing to incorporate the wind, like blowing wind, I guess, in a wind. maybe?
But why is the wind blowing?
I don't know.
Don't
I'm trying.
That's
No.
the question.
Those two bars, I
trying.
was standing up for him because
Where
they
does
made
the
sense.
wind
and
come
you guys,
in?
Flawd was trying to
Hold
say
on,
they did.
maybe the next line
These
will
don't.
make this one make
Oh yeah,
sense.
maybe he connects the wind. Okay.
Let's go.
wind. Is it a wind to make an upchurch street to this limb? Probably
Nope, he didn't.
Where's
He
the
didn't.
wind?
He didn't. I don't know what the fuck that means.
When I
go
keep
ahead.
writing to incorporate the wind, is it
Make
Is
an
it a
Upchurch
win
Street
to
to
make an
diss
Upchurch
them.
Street?
Yeah, because he made a Dear Upchurch. He
Oh
made 2
yeah,
Dear
yeah.
Upchurches.
Okay.
Still though,
I
the
didn't
wind
know about that, so
isn't in
maybe it
there.
does make sense.
No, it doesn't.
the wind to make an Upchurch Street to diss them? Probably not, because my career is just surrounded by him.
That's a fact, though.
Hey, I
like-
understood what he meant there. I understood.
But what's
what
he
meant there.
saying?
That made sense to me.
Is it a win if I make an Upchurch 3 to diss them? Probably not, because he already runs my career. My career is already based off of him.
Yeah.
But I still want to know where the wind came in. But I get it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I can't help you.
That's a
there.
whimsical
pass that.
bar, bro. It's
We'll
whimsical.
It's a win to make an
It's
Upchurch.
whimsical, all right? It's whimsical.
Whimsical's crazy.
Some whimsical
Is
shit,
it a win
right?
to make an Upchurch Street to diss them? Probably not, because my career is just surrounded by him. Okay, kids, listen up, you can uncover your ears. Sit back and listen up to get respected by your peers. First thing first, make an approach on how you look. Study everything about rap and learn by the books. You have to practice on your own no matter how long it took. Just keep your head down and keep the kettle hot when it's cooked. Look around, you'll get hated by the root of it all. Don't get blinded by the fact you're rapping truth up in your songs. The more comments that you get, it's boosted up for them to pause. To realize what they see is a dog with bigger paws. One day you'll get a call from a state.
That wasn't bad.
It was though, but I'm letting it rock. But it was terrible.
It wasn't that bad.
It was.
I've heard much worse.
Okay.
I wouldn't diss Hard Target with it. I would say that.
That's what I'm. This one. Okay, let's take me out of the equation.
Yeah.
Like you want your setup, and then you want your
The setup was the
whole
terrible part.
setup. Like listen up, kids, which was the most like clear what he's talking about. You know what he's talking about because it's just sentences.
Yeah.
That was the build-up. That was his setup. His 4-bar setup.
Yeah.
led
There was
to
no
that.
knockout though.
The 4-bar setup was trash.
It's like tap, tap, tap. You come to that 4th bar, you come with the haymaker, and he's like, "Stop it."
Stop it.
I definitely get why you didn't
Stop
respond.
it. Adam
He's
Calhoun
not
said
like
this shit is
making no
bum.
sense. It's been not good, but you know.
What up, Adam?
Oh, Adam in here.
If you had to put lyrics on the
What
bottom
up,
because you're so dope, people can't catch it. Nobody listens to this.
Adam needs to come up on here and break this down with us.
Yo,
He was on it one time. He was on it last time we listened to this.
If you took the lyrics off this when
It would help him.
It would help him a tremendous.
Yeah, I mean,
For sure.
an
I'm not
Eminem
even
song
saying
is
that
dope.
kid
You know
dick.
what I'm saying?
When
Like,
we
For
can
sure.
read out what you're writing, it like puts so many holes in the story because it's
Yeah.
like, what? I don't get it now. But like if you're just listening through, you're like, oh, it's bro snapping,
Yeah.
snapping. Not as a diss song. You're just like bro snapping because it sounds.
Not me though. If I'm
that whole
listening to it,
last
I'm
sec-
like,
that
what
whole
is this
last
ass
section made
shit?
sense. It wasn't like dope, but
If I don't stop it, then okay, I'll probably make it through. But if I have to if I'm stopping it and I'm trying to hear what's being said, even without lyrics, I'm like, this is ass.
Well, knowing it's a diss track, that's when you're like, I'm trying to.
that hurts it.
I think even without it being a diss track, I'm like, this is
I
ass.
mean, yeah, but then I'm
not
not
gonna lie.
judging it as rough. Just
yeah,
bumping it.
yeah, true.
Yeah, if I were you, I'd be sitting there and be like, okay, so where am I supposed to be offended?
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
You've
that's
said-
exactly where it
You've
was.
said nothing to me yet that has offended me.
I was looking forward to like
being
him
pissed off.
responding.
Yeah.
I knew church wasn't going to, but I was looking forward because I'm like, yo, this dude, maybe it'll be a thing. But after before I even dropped mine, I heard what he did, like the shots he took at Adam, and I think it was maybe.
Bro, he dissed me a year ago. Before all y'all, he dissed me, and it was one of the worst diss tracks I ever heard.
I didn't listen to him like that.
It was called Frog
I
Legs.
didn't even know about
Yeah,
it.
okay,
This is the
that's
first
where
time
that
I'm hearing
fucking
this.
dumbass
So.
saying came from.
Yeah.
But I didn't know.
Damn, that
I
zoom
heard
in's
it.
crazy.
AI said, we
Why
give them
zoom
a
the
close
shit
up
in
right
so
now.
much?
Why does it do that?
That should zoom the fuck in.
He said, this is the moment.
Flawd's last song had words. Yeah, but I'm a better rapper than him. So when I'm saying things, it's because I know you're not going to catch what I'm saying. Because I'm not retarded like this nigga.
Well, this is why I was introduced to him is during the diss season. I knew of him, I just didn't listen to his music. And in my head, I was like, "Yo, this guy's got to be held. He's being held in high regard."
I saw he did a song with my boy Coca not too long ago though. So
He did a song with Upchurch and bodied Upchurch on his own
Coca's
song.
dope. That's why I was like, I checked him out on that, but that's really all I heard him on so far.
He bodied Upchurch
All
on
right, we
his
gotta
own
keep
song.
this. I gotta hear this. Come on, T. Let's see what we got.
it all. Don't get blinded by the fact you're rapping truth up in your songs. The more comments that you get, it's boosted up for them to pause.
That's what I was trying to say. The setup wasn't good. That's exactly the line.
By the fact you're rapping truth up in your song. So he just said you're speaking the truth, Target.
Don't be blinded by it. No, I think he's talking to the kids still. But like, how are you blinded by your? Why would you be blinded by yourself rapping truth in songs? How much sense does that make?
No, it's nothing.
And the line before that was asked as well.
To realize when they see it's a dog with bigger paws.
Which okay, I get that.
I understand it, but that's a terrible
But it's not a
bar.
punch.
That's a terrible bar, though.
Yeah, it's not a punch.
That was what we were all waiting for, the grand finale. Let it keep going. Okay.
Keep going, T.
Realize what they see is a dog with bigger paws. One day you'll get a call from a stale ass cracker that's offered you a deal just so he can fuck you backwards. Sorry, where's my
Whoa, what?
So that's where he's dissing Adam Calhoun. Remember when he came and said that?
Okay.
Remember when he tried to
Let's see where he's going
go
with
at
it.
Adam? He said Adam tried to give him a deal. This is who he's referring to.
Oh, okay.
He called Adam a stale ass cracker.
I'll say this.
He wouldn't do that to his face.
I'll say this on some
stale ass.
Adam's my homeboy, so it's gonna sound like I'm speaking good on him.
Yeah.
He did some gangster ass shit. Like 6-7 months before all this shit happened, this dude went and dissed him. And Adam
he said, "Take that down." I remember.
Take it down. I'm pulling up on you. And this little
and he took it down 5 minutes later.
Yeah, it was on the rundown.
I didn't know
we were all
about
on there that night.
But
Yeah.
that's a great story.
Took it down.
All right, so he's immediately disqualified from all battles.
Yeah, you don't get to call a stale ass cracker
You're not even
now,
allowed
bro.
to battle no more, Just Trey. If
You don't get to say stale ass cracker after he made you take down a diss track
You
and you
literally
did.
took down a video because dude called you and said, you dissed dude, he called you, and then you took it down. You just a punk, dog. Like, I don't care. I don't care if you country, street, where I'm from, where everybody's from, you a punk everywhere, dog.
You took down your dish. You know who did that? J. Cole.
Yeah,
You
J.
can't do
Cole.
that.
Also
J. Cole's better
punked
than
out.
him, though, of course.
J. Cole's dope, and J. Cole did it for different reasons. Than no one called J. Cole and was like, "You need to take that down, J. Cole."
We don't know that. It feels like someone may have did that.
Nah,
for J. Cole.
I think J. Cole just didn't want to be involved in it.
I mean, maybe. I heard he talked to Schoolway Q and took that shit down.
From a stale ass cracker that's offered you a deal just so he can fuck you backwards. Sorry, where's my manners? Forgot that I'm playing actor. That's the stuff I have to
I need to take this seriously after knowing about that shit about Adam.
What did he just say? I'm sorry. I have to play actor. What was that?
Fuck you backwards. Sorry, where's my manners?
Oops, sorry, where's my manners? Forgot.
That I'm playing actor?
I feel like he's a foreign dude that just learned English.
That's what it sounds like.
My name is
Forgot that I'm playing actor. That's the stuff I have to practice just so I can be a rapper. Okay, back to snorting lines. We'll run your way up in the
What the fuck, bro? Why? Why is this?
That just snorting lines with Ryan.
We went back. He said we're going back to it now. We kicked it off with it. Now we're going back to
First time it didn't hit, he wanted to double down, bro.
Subject, fellas.
We're going back to it, bro.
Mind trip.
He said, DJ, run that shit back, bro.
All right, let it go. Let it go.
The stuff I have to practice just so I can be a rapper. Okay, back to snorting lines. We'll run your way up in the pines. Mind trip is coming back to me to thinking this is time for me to follow lead and jump bridge and paint a rapper blind. Why try to get in blinds when I'm addicted to this fly? High sail my wing, grab the wheel and Ryan drives back road. It's a trip with the story. It's a nice jump out the booty with the dawn to see it.
The blinds fly. Usually, when you're hunting, you're hiding out in the blind. Ducks fly up. You shoot out the blind.
I'm talking about the lines before that.
Oh, I can't help you there.
The funny lines before that.
I'm trying to
was my
find
issue.
something redeemable, man. I'm trying to be a good guy.
For me to follow the lead, jump the bridge, and paint a rapper blind. Are you blind, Target?
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm not
What
gonna
is this
lie. I am
nigga
half
talking
blind.
about?
So you got me on that, cuz.
Oh damn, he
But
got
he didn't
you
know
that,
that
bro.
though.
If
He didn't know that at the time.
Nah, maybe he had some sneak intel from
He did some research. He got a PI to find out.
Simple was over there telling him shit. He was telling him he was blind.
Nah, I'm gonna tell you who told me. It was Captain Glazer.
True, it could have been. It could have been.
Oh, 100%.
It could have been actually.
100%.
All right, let's see what the next one is.
The rapper blind, why try to get him blinds when I'm addicted to this fly? High sail my wing, grab the wheel and Ryan drives. Back road, it's a trip with the story of some nights. Jump out the dually with the dawn to see a deer in headlights. Arms out wide from the side to get a feeling of a flight. Crash landed, right into the grave, I'm not standing. Maybe those are dead bodies from dudes that can't damage. I panicked, started tripping more than I managed to. The feeling that you get to overthink the outlandish dude. Breaking news,
What?
it's an alien.
Was that English?
Go back to that line. That was crazy. Crazy work right there. Outlandish do.
Maybe those are dead
After this.
From the
bodies from dudes that can't damage. I panicked, started tripping more than I managed.
I'm still like, there's not been one line in this entire song that would offend me if I were you. There wasn't one fuck you. He literally could have just said fuck you on an Instagram story and it would have been more.
It would have hit harder for sure.
It would have been more offensive than
bro.
this.
It would have been gangster if he called me up. He's like, "Yo, take the diss track down."
Yeah, that would have been gangster.
Got you, fam.
Y'all was all on Trey's dick before the Adam beef. That's false.
First
Go
off, you
find
never
me
heard
saying
me-
anything good about Just Trey at any point. You won't.
You never heard.
You'll
nothing
never
from
see
about
me
that. That's
ever saying
100%
anything
fact.
good about Just Trey. Trust and believe.
I still don't know much about him. I'll say something good about the song you did with Coca.
That nigga's
That's
name
the
is
only other song
Just
I really
trash
ever
to
heard.
me.
Yeah,
I like the song you did with Coca because Coca's my dog.
It's
You
that.
could just be saying things. He's talking about Triple T because Triple T said some nice things about him. That's what he's trying to
I
say.
did.
Because it wasn't me.
However, truth be told, and this is why everybody
You were being
wants to
nice.
know- no, everybody wants to know why I don't fuck with Trey, and I'll tell you why I don't fuck with him no more.
He went big
Because-
screen. He means business.
Yeah, because in the first season of the Rundown, he was a judge, right? And I fucked with him. And then after season 1, and me and Adam had our dispute online, and then we became friends, Adam said, okay, I want to help out the show, and I'll give out a feature for season 2. I hit him up one day and said, hey, can you be a guest judge tonight? He's like, no, I can't come up there with Adam. Fuck that.
That's wild.
He's
I'm like-
hanging from nuts.
So I could support you all that time, but now you don't want to support me because of Adam? What the fuck? All right,
Gay shit,
fine.
to be honest.
Then I ain't fucking with you no more.
He's finna
Bro,
paint
there's
a rapper
there's
blind,
people
dog. You
that
better
I know
watch out. He's
Adam
finna
don't
paint a
like,
rapper
and I'm
blind.
still cool with. Like, I don't
Facts.
get the concept like that. You know what I mean? It would be different. Like, Adam don't like the person. Like, I'm not about to go play Connect 4 with Upchurch, okay? You know what I mean? Like, he wants to physically harm that dude, and he has every right to. But, like, there's certain people you just don't like. That don't mean I don't like them, too. Like, be your own human.
You can't get on a panel, though? That's the craziest thing.
That's
Like, what are you
wild.
going to... That's wild as hell.
I mean, if you don't like
Just don't
somebody, you
talk to
should
him.
still be able to get up on a panel and
That's
say
what I'm
why
saying.
you don't like them.
Yeah. He's going to completely, Upchurch said I can't.
Nah, I
Daddy
don't
said I
want to say
can't.
nothing. I don't want to say nothing. Adam called me and told me to take it down, so I took it down. So, like, what?
Hey, yo,
I'm not getting up on a panel with him. What if
Hey.
he tells me to take it down live?
Hey, I bring bullying back. I enjoy it. Bring bullying back.
I could just chat
I'm gonna
something
beat
that
your ass.
really
You don't
hits
take it
Flawd.
down.
He gets triggered as fuck and acts like he's
Bro, don't bring my lesbian mom into this.
What?
Damn.
I was raised by a black lesbian, so I'm a bit trigger happy. This is a fact. But
That's why.
shut up, she's a lesbian talking, so I don't know why she said that. She's a lesbian lumberjack. I don't know why she said that.
All right.
Ashley.
The feeling that you get to overthink the outlandish dude. Breaking news, it's an alien invasion. One
need to stop
alien
doing
was
that shit.
blended in to hear the conversation. Had a plan to morph into a deer and steer out a location. Maybe then he dug his own grave for me to follow.
Bro, he's just saying things.
Yeah, I'm done.
Maybe
Hey, he's just
and
rapping to
dug
rap.
his own grave for me
No,
to
no,
follow reputation.
No, the one before that.
But what does
Turned
that
a
line mean
deer
even?
Into an alien into a deer or some shit. He said.
One alien.
Had a plan to morph into a deer and steer out our location.
That's the dumbest bar I've ever heard in my life.
I don't understand what steer out our location means.
Well, he's saying I'm a deer so I could steer, and that's
Well, now I
lyrical
think you're
spiritual
giving it too
miracle,
much.
baby.
I think you're giving it too much credit. Wait, comparing it to like a bull, that's crazy.
I'm
Yeah,
not giving
because
it-
a
By the way, I'm
steer
giving that
with-
zero
We're
credit.
just
Deer is a beast, not a deer.
Why don't you say narwhal then? Huh?
Narwhal.
You're talking about horns?
Why don't you say narwhal?
Fun fact,
I'm standing on you haven't made it until you've been interviewed by Nardwar.
Yeah.
That's where you should have went with the bar.
He's my Nardwar.
I've been a hard bar.
To morph into a deer and steer out a location. Maybe then he dug his own grave for me to follow reputation. Maybe so, but I'm too high on life. I gave the alien a bird and skipped on right on by. His aircraft swooped down, his other buddies sucked me dry. I guess what I'm trying to say, I'm really high on life. Look at me, I'm in the clouds, I'm overseeing what it's really like. Hey mom, you see me, I'm really taking flight.
There's like 7 pauses in
I didn't hear that part.
I've got a way better idea.
His homie sucked me dry is crazy.
Yeah,
I got a better idea. Type in the name of this song and then write reaction and go find someone reacting to this.
Who's gonna say it's great?
Yeah, I want to hear people make sense of this. Don't do.
Kurt
Ashley
probably has a
thoughts.
good reaction, but he might claim you.
Don't do Ashley thoughts. She does like a DVD backside of a DVD summary. Of all of them. It's like what it means is.
He said his homie sucked me dry. I guess I'm something. What did he just say? That was fucking crazy. He dissed himself.
Oh, don't do it to Simba. Don't do Simba. Don't do Simba. I like Simba. I can't do it.
Oh, man.
Oh, no, not him. Emotional's the dude.
No, you got to do it. You got to do it. If he might be trashing it. You never know.
There's no way any of these people are going to say this is good. There's literally no way.
He's got a lot of reactions to this, surprisingly.
This was around this season, so
yeah.
And this, I think, this is a dish, right?
None of those are that anymore.
You know, it's those are the ones.
It's one of
Just
these.
click on one of them.
I would go.
Go Simba, because he seems like the one that Target doesn't want clicked the most.
Yeah, yeah. Let's hear what Simba got to say, bro.
No, man, I'm literally.
Let's hear what Simba got to say.
I'm literally gonna be playing "Say It Ain't So."
He's not gonna. There's no way he says anything positive about it.
Don't do it, bro.
What is good, YouTube fans? Crazy video. I have not read any comments.
Ashley is my mod, guys. Ashley Hayden.
Put this in the title, so I think he's gonna try to like Eminem himself.
Chat's going in on Ashley. That's literally my mod.
That's because I think that's how his mind works. Like, I think he's trolling a little bit right now, and I'm excited to see if I'm right or not. But without further ado, man, we gonna jump up in it. Let's get it.
What a great beat, though.
Yeah, I got on this beat.
Oh yeah, he about to Eminem himself. He about to 8 Mile, you know, like.
Whoa! Okay, kids, gather around, gather
I thought he was dissing me.
If you listen close,
I
you can
remixed
be
the beat a
just
few months
like
earlier.
me. If you want me as a role model, say my name. Sorry, kids, don't listen for what I'm about to say. I'm at the ranch snorting cocaine off Upchurch's leg. We're staying up high on life, painting all the picture frames, laughing and cracking jokes while we stumble
Smiling
around.
too hard,
Hopping in
Simba, I'm not
booty with
gonna
the
lie.
radio on. We drive in town. I look down, my phone's buzzing, and I start to trip out. I'm thinking maybe that's the aliens that Ryan talks about. I call the people.
All right, Simba.
All right, give me.
Let's hear what he says.
Shout out to Trey, man. Shout out to Trey.
That's your
I'm
boy,
not
Target.
gonna cap, bro.
You know it's trash.
Just say it. Just
Hey,
say it. I don't know
I
what the
like
fuck you
it.
talking about,
I
bro.
like it. Into playing, and he can't even hide his disgust.
Picture frames, laughing and cracking jokes while we stumble around.
He can't even hide the fact that he's.
Radio on, we drive in town. I look down, my phone's buzzing, and I start to trip out. I'm thinking maybe that's the aliens that Ryan talks about. Like all the people on the internet discovering how to jump into spacecraft just to distance them out. With how my name is being brought in to keyboard it out, and how to say the same shit cause they're arting up in the clouds. No galaxy, my iPhone has always listened in. I'm real high, too high to realize I'm dopamine, like an addict, never scratch it when I pin. That's when I get writing to incorporate the wind. Is it a win to make an Upchurch 3 to diss them? Probably not, cause my career is just surrounded by him. Okay, kids, listen up, you can uncover your ears. Sit back and listen up to get respected by your peers. First thing first, making the
He can't wait to end this.
everything about rap.
He can't wait for this to end.
Practice on your own, no matter how long it took. To keep your head down and keep the kettle hot when it's cooked. Look around, you'll get hated by the root of it all. Don't get blinded by the fact you're rapping truth up in your songs. The more comments that you get, it's boosted up for them to pause to realize what they see is a dog with bigger balls. One day you'll get a call from a stale ass cracker that's offered you a deal just so he can fuck you backwards. Sorry, where's my manners? Forgot that I'm playing actor. That's the stuff I have to practice just so I can be a rapper. Okay, back to
snoring lines while Ryan way up in the pines. Mind trip is coming back to me to thinking it's a sign for me to follow leading.
Bravo, Trey. Bravo. Because
Your boy, Target.
this is fire. This is fire. He's taking everything that people are saying and then just making a joke song about it, but also giving real bars. I like that. I like that.
I'm ending my
because you
stream.
can't take
I'm ending
yourself
this
so
shit.
seriously, and you can't get mad off of what other people say. You know, I find it so funny when like
Every
people
time
get
he
mad
says
at
something good about you
reactors
now, remember he
from
said
giving
this.
their opinions about this song's
What he
or
just said, pause
their
this real
song
quick.
or their video.
So that's what you're taking your criticism
bro,
from.
man. That's so heartbreaking. I've seen some reactors react to like shit where, don't get me wrong, I know my shit, like I got some whack shit and I get it, but I'll see that same reactor react to someone that's bad and they'll say it and I'm like, fuck, man.
Damn, so he don't know he don't know shit about anything is how I feel. Simba knows. I think he's just being nice.
I know that's his people over there. So
Yeah, I think he's just being nice. I think
I'm
he knows
gonna
this is
allow
ass.
it for the rest of this. I got love for Simba, man.
Yeah, no,
But
he
by the way,
knows this is
Simba,
trash.
There was not a
And
single
it's
bar
like-
in this. Not one
Hold
bar.
on. You put this out to the world.
Yeah.
Everybody has an opinion about it because you put it out to the world. It's just the difference is these reactors and everything, they are now filming their opinions about it and you don't agree with it. And that's for a lot of these artists, bro. A lot of these artists are like that. You feel me? Now you get those reactors that are one-sided, you know, biased
Straight
or whatever.
treated us right
Shit,
there.
some people call me biased. It is what it is. If you feel like that, that's your opinion. I can't get mad off of that. I can't be in the comments getting mad like, oh man, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Like, I can't because that's your opinion. I'm putting my opinions out there so you can have your opinions on me. That's how I look at it. I feel like everybody should look at it that way.
All this to
You
say,
know?
Just Trey is good as crazy.
I'm bridge and paint a rapper blind. Why try to get him blinds when I'm addicted to this fly? High sail my brain.
Pause it,
Grab the
Tim.
wheel and Ryan drives back road. It's a
I said this on a thing with Goatworthy the other day.
Shout out Goatworthy.
Yeah, great reactor.
I love him.
If you ever play a song for your homeboy, this is for all the rappers in the chat. Most of y'all know this if you've made music for a while. You play a song for your homeboy, and they don't make no reaction the whole time. And when it ends, and they go like this, that beat was fire. The song sucks.
Bro, that's how I run shit past my girl. I'm like, do you like this?
He didn't break down a bar. He just went on a tangent about his opinion. I think
he clapped. Yeah, he did the applause.
What he's doing is trying to show save face for the homies. I don't know. I think
He did say it was fire though.
That's crazy.
He did. He did say. He said applause. 'Cause this is fire. That was what he said.
And then he said people in the future are going to hate on him because they don't like him.
I don't hate
I
on
mean,
him for it.
that will happen too. But it's the hating on the bars. If it was good, I would say it's good. To be honest.
Yeah,
it's just not good.
I wanted his shit, I wanted his shit to be dope. I really did. I was like, this is gonna be dope to go back and forth with, because we ain't going back and forth with Up Church. You know what I mean? Unless we do Instagram stories or some shit like that. But I figured in my head, I was like, this could be a good back and forth with a dope rapper. Fuck, I was off.
I agree.
Yeah, you missed.
But he's
the ball on
ass.
that one.
Unfortunately.
Swing and a miss.
Yeah, that was a definite miss.
With the story, it's a nice jump out the dually with the dawn to see a deer in
All right,
headlights.
I'm done
Arms
with
out
this.
wide from the side to get a feeling
I'm
of
kinda
a
feeling
flight
it now.
crash
Wait a second.
landed. Right into the grave, I'm not standing. Maybe those are dead bodies from dudes that can't
It hits
damage.
the
I
second time
panicked.
around.
Started tripping more than I managed to. The feeling that you get to
He doesn't
overthink
stop it at all.
Outlandish dude.
Breaking news, it's an alien invasion. One
His
alien
homie
was
sucked me
blended in
dry.
to hear the conversation. Had a plan to morph into a deer and steer out a location.
Oh, yeah, I
Maybe
remember
then
that
he
bar.
dug his own grave for me to follow reputation. Maybe so, but I'm too high on life. I gave
said
the
it
alien
twice
a
now.
bird and skipped on right on by. His aircraft swooped down, his other buddies sucked me dry. I guess what
Okay,
I'm trying
that's
to say, I'm really
why
high on
you're-
life. Look at me, I'm in the clouds, I'm overseeing what it's really like.
He didn't even make a face at that bar.
I'm really taking flight. I'm following my dreams to get past what the
Cash
ceiling
me
height. 'Cause
throw in
everybody
something
told me I was wrong to follow Ryan's side. I get dropped off, I'm back at the ranch. I was so fucking high, I can't wait, so I just ran. While I'm running, nothing could stop me, I fell in a trance. Heart pumping while security looking at me through trail cams. I stop and dance, they recorded me. I raise a hand.
He's saying he's get that high, he's flying. I kind of got something.
But how about
Am I
sucked me dry? How about his buddy sucked me dry?
Buddy sucked me dry. Did you get that one?
How about that though?
Well, I'm trying to find something, okay? And
Can you explain that bar to me though? Can you explain that his other buddy sucked me dry?
Can't do it. I'm gonna. Simba, you go ahead. You tell me what that.
He ignored it. He acted like he didn't hear it.
That's wrong.
I can't speak for him.
Right, but with a steady glance, get to the ranch. There's a booth for me so I can rant about the situation that just happened. I'm a free man. That's a story of the coattail ride. Getting blinded by some beer that's on the ranch and sniffing lines. I can tell another story about a dude that's in disguise. But how is this for a diss when I'm waving you goodbye?
He just said he got off.
Okay.
Bro, sometimes I feel like he's
that
slow.
last bar. That was tough.
I like that last bar.
Hey, just Trey, man. Trying to tell
I
you.
like that last bar because it ended everything.
The boy is good. I dislike when people are like, man, nah, he's not. No, he's not.
Nah, he's
like,
not.
Bro, you can't deny that the boy got bars. You feel me? Like, I hate that. I hate that about people, bro. I hate that about people. Like, truly, like, if you think something is good, like, just say it's good. You feel me? Like, if you think something's a bar, just say it's a bar. Like,
what if I think it's bad?
Sit here and act like, people ain't spitting because people came to spit. You feel me? People came to spit, and that's on both sides.
He did that on
which is why I'm always gonna say that's a bar, or I didn't like that, I didn't agree with that, I agree with this. Like, I'm always gonna say it because I'd rather you respect me from saying my opinions than, you feel me, than you not respect me from, one coattail riding other people and kissing ass to, people like, because that's
we get it, Simba.
Simba thinks that Buddy
All right, now
is a bar.
You want to hear a real funny reaction?
I don't want to hear that song again. That'd be my first.
Here's the guy that daggone before he even heard Hard Target's song. It's like, oh, I can't rock with this.
Is he about to say that it's good?
Oh no, I think this might be one of the dudes that's like.
This guy has the best reaction intro ever.
And today we're gonna react to Just Trey High on Life Diss. This has got to be good. The first like 10 seconds, I'm flipping through YouTube and it shows like the first 20-something seconds of the video. Like I had
is that Uncle Dub?
Because it sounds fantastic. I was like, no, I have to react to this in the morning. So that's what I'm doing.
Yo, you ain't shit.
High on Life. By Just Trey. This has got to be good.
Oh man,
he's dissing and no telling. A lot of people say
all right, Mini Pin.
But I really like Just Trey, man. I will go check out his channel.
He really likes Just Trey. I've never heard a good song by boy.
This is the next up church, I believe.
This is the next up church.
Oh come on, bro.
Come on.
That's why he's ass.
Let it ride. We got to get through this again before I fucking blow my own head off.
Oh, that hard listen to this song again is crazy.
4 times.
If you listen close, you can be just like me. If you want me as a role model, say my name. Sorry, kids, don't listen for what I'm about to say. I'm at the ranch snorting cocaine off up church's leg. We're staying up high on night, painting all the picture frames, laughing and cracking jokes while we stumble around. Hopping the dolly with the radio on. We drive in town. I look down.
Like. Fuck it, just let it go. This will be impossible.
Matter how long it
nope, he just let it talk.
Hell yeah.
Another huge bar breakdown.
He basically doesn't say anything because it's 6 minutes long, so you know he didn't say shit.
He listened to the song. He was like, all right, guys.
Good song, guys.
Y'all.
I'm gonna hear what he said.
Yeah, I think my intro on my disc was longer than this whole reaction.
Oh, you gotta hear that. I'm gonna play that. You gotta hear this.
Oh god.
It's fucking hilarious. Shout out to
I was mad respectful in the comment too. I was like, look, bro, you told me you didn't like my song before you even press play. I'm not about to watch this.
You almost had a view for me.
Why won't we click over?
He does have the hardest intro video for a reactor I've seen.
It's wild. He got CapCut Pro.
Hey kids, don't worry about what I'm about to say.
React to my shit. He might give me like 6 words.
I want to hear.
Oh,
what song was it a reaction to?
Blasphemy.
Oh yeah, he's tripping. He's just hating.
Well, he said your song Blasphemy sucked?
Yeah, he's hating.
Before he even hit play.
Yeah, he's a hater because that shit's a banger.
Oh, we got to hear what he says then, because there's no. I want to hear somebody try and shit on that song. That's even better.
Yeah, he's hating.
Because that's wild.
I gotta pee. I need to announce that. My bad.
Fuck you, Flawd.
I didn't. Damn, I didn't even do that. Bro.
I'm just fucking with you.
That's crazy.
Whenever there's a pause, that's what I go to.
Me too. I just don't say it. In my head, I'm like, yo, fuck Jimmy, bro.
You're welcome to say fuck Jimmy at all points in time. You're my friend, so it's okay.
I think he took it down.
No.
Oh, you bullied him into taking down his reaction?
Dude. No, what happened was Target called him up and he said, you better take that
shit down.
You're going to have to reevaluate my diss track, kid.
That boy said, all right, I'm taking it down. My bad.
Damn.
Hold on.
Target out here pressing people, bro. Damn. Hey, kids, don't listen to what I'm about to say. I'm at the ranch sniffing lines off of Upchurch dick.
Wait, what?
Might as well have said that. Leg is just as close, bro.
I almost think that's better than like.
Hey, the volume was just clear and clipped and for sure going on a button.
My favorite was the DJ bring that back in the middle of the song. Just in case you didn't hear it the first time, I'm still up here
so back to sniffing lines off of Upchurch dick.
Target, what do you, I mean, how disrespected do you feel after hearing that song?
Target's pissed. Pissed him off.
I mean, he literally said not one word about you in the diss song.
He did one prior over the Bravehearts Uchiwali beat.
Yeah,
and I think he might have said. I know it was. I can't even say it was direct.
That's definitely.
But I know it was
Granny on the Thames' cousin.
Now this one's 17 minutes, so you know he paused the shit out of this one.
So he's
I never What's good, y'all? This is Bose TV, and today we got a diss track on Upchurch from Hard Target called Blaspheme. Man,
Blaspheme
sucks. I really liked Hard Target. I really
liked him. Now I don't like him.
Man, oh man. This is really going to be interesting. I really do like Hard Target. I like Trailer Made. I like their music. But man, oh man. Put me in a box and have to make me pick which side I'm going, left or right. I'm going the right side, of course. Man,
off rip, huh? Not even
after
Upchurch. Hearing it.
Didn't even hear
Your
it.
numbers got to be doing good. I mean, I don't understand why you'd go up at Upchurch. I ain't seen him talk nothing about y'all.
With his mic?
Not to my knowledge. I mean, anyway, I haven't seen him talk anything about y'all, but
you got to be a bully.
I don't know.
Bulls in the chat. Did you call him up?
Let me know
Target?
if I'm missing something. But
Bulls in
anyway,
the chat.
this is Blaspheme.
Oh, what is that?
Hard Target.
The reactor. He's in
Official
the chat.
Upchurch
Uncle Dove's
diss.
here.
This guy's in there?
Yeah, he said play the intro at least. That's what he said.
Oh, he's playing
It's called Balls and Strikes. Strikes.
Dude, Bull, you do have the hardest intro out of any reactor.
Strikes are gonna be strikes, man. If it's good, it's good. If it's not, it's not. Man, Hard Target.
He said he's
Bro,
calling
I
balls and
liked
strikes,
you.
Target.
I really did.
I liked you. I really did. It's crazy.
Of course, I like Trailer Made. I like all y'all. Man, anyway. Man, it's a sad day. Especially when if he responds. He said he's already got one for Adam. It just, man, God.
Yeah,
anyway, let's get to it. I'm stalling. I don't want to hear it really
Get started?
because I'm an Upchurch fan and I like Hard Target. But let's go, Creek Squad. Let's go. Let's see it.
Damn, off rip.
Let's go, Creek Squad, right before you hit the play. Let's go, Creek Squad play. Wow.
Tell him now. Wait, wasn't he just saying that he's better than everybody?
He's about to tear this shit to shreds.
This song is so cold.
Yeah. On the first day, God said there's gotta be light. I should repent for my sins, and I honestly might. You keep whining like a bitch since you got in a fight. Why hell I been eating church like the body of Christ? Let me cook.
Time out. I ain't heard church whine about nothing.
Wow!
I don't know
We're
what
gonna
you're talking
ignore
about
one
there,
of the
Hard
hardest
Target.
punchlines of
You
the
ain't been
decade.
whining about nothing.
To say that.
It seems like you're trying to get into a beef that you have nothing to do with.
Damn.
I like your voice. I like your raps, man. But I think you're reaching right here because church ain't been whining about nothing.
I'll say this real quick. Pause it. Pause this. I don't. This doesn't bother me. I get what this. How
just
this works.
funny.
A lot of these reaction channels, they if Upchurch like they do the Creek Squad, and they support it. They get a lot of Creek Squad fans there, so they don't want to like say anything bad again. So I'm not. There's no like bad
animosity.
feeling. Yeah, I don't care. In my
He's
head,
only hurting himself.
It's in my head. I'm like, you can't think for yourself that much. You can't just be like, that was dope.
Who wants to watch a reactor that's that?
No one's
I
trying
just
to
like it to be
protest,
objective. That's all.
your idol. You know what I mean? It's a friendly back and forth. He challenged us. We accepted. That's it.
Yep.
Facts. Man, let me cook.
But Just Trace made a lot of sense. You said whine.
Honestly, Mike, you keep whining like a bitch since you got in a fight. Well, hell, I've been eating church like the body of Christ. Let me cook. Ryan's done like Ryan Dunn. Look what I become. Don't try to stunt with that money shit and your rhyming sucks. You've been declining for months. Your mind is mush. You're the symbol of a breakdown. So I'ma beat him like a tiny drum. This kid's cap, start checking the facts. If we got bad blood pressure, says you better relax. If we had beef, we would settle it fast. I have you in your house tied up like your schedule is packed. The devil in black, and you could catch a
nigga cooked. That shit is still crazy, bro.
He stopped it because he knew.
No, you wouldn't. He's got security. But I like the delivery.
Fuck the bars,
a
bro.
whole lot
Fuck
of reaching.
Fuck everything you just said. All right, that was too good. But you ain't doing
saying
that shit.
church's numbers are declining when I don't see them declining at all. Really,
declining.
He just hasn't been putting out the music like everybody else has. He's been working on projects and shit. But anyway, I like the delivery, I like the flow, but I think you're reaching a little bit.
Upchurch defense lawyer.
Yeah, this is a lawyer. He's a lawyer.
We would settle it fast. I have you in your house tied up like your schedule is packed. The devil in black, and you could catch a knot in your head. So many shots at your top, bring knot in your head. 5.56 starving, and it's gotta get fed. Me and you lopsided like a shot to your leg. I'm talking hopscotch, Glock cock at your door like barrel compensated, imported. This joint is top notch. One shot hit him so hard he losing service. Now he walking around clueless like he looking for a hot spot. Back Chevy 308, turn it to a drop top. Leave this bitch with nothing. Same treatment.
Look at him. He's just staring. He's just staring.
You see the worry on the face. Oh shit!
I don't understand. I'm not understanding any of this. This is not a good diss.
Okay.
Hard Target, man. If you was gonna come after church, man, you should have came at church, man. Y'all repeat the same stupid shit.
You were gonna come in church. You should have came in church.
My bad.
All y'all's disses are all about the same thing.
Yeah, he's a crackhead. We talk about crackhead shit.
Yeah, when you're a crackhead, people are gonna call you a crackhead. That's how it works.
You didn't say deer turned into a steer, so there's
Yeah, you
change.
fucked up,
So
bro.
clearly you're fucking up, dog.
You didn't say your buddy sucked you dry. Yeah, you fucked
Yeah,
up,
you
buddy.
didn't get head in the fucking doing coke off
Yeah.
some other dude's
Yeah.
leg and shit.
Yeah, you fucked up, bro.
Bro, the concern on his face while he's watching it is amazing. Like
he's staring. Like he better not. He better
like
not.
he's witnessing like a homicide. He's like, it was him.
He did it.
Keep going.
I'm snitching.
Y'all can't create your own diss. Attack church for something, man, other than his mom.
The things that actually happen.
Other than trying to attack
him for
Creek
fake
Squad.
things, not real things.
Other than trying to say he's on Adderall. I mean,
Well, he's in the
his
chat,
mental
right?
illness.
I want to
mean,
know.
get
Do
out
you
of
still
here.
stand on this reaction?
Man, Hard Target, man, you disappoint me.
Yeah, good question.
Yeah, bro. My bad, King.
Good question.
I need to know. Do you still stand on this reaction, my guy?
What's his name in the
Bowls.
chat?
Bowls TV, same thing.
Bowls TV.
Bowls like a cereal
Yeah.
bowl?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't want to be. Because he can say some other shit at this point, but like, I just want to know. Do you want like? Please save yourself, bro.
Matthew Garage, like that. He kind of
You're
gave me the
standing
same
on the-
energy.
I want to know you're standing on the Just Trey High on Life diss track was better than this song.
Yeah.
I don't
Because if
see
the
him.
Bowles, where you at, bro?
Answer's yes or no.
Bowles, where you at?
I like what he said about crowning.
What
did he say?
You'll hear it. He says, "Look, you got BLM standing in the background."
That's what he said.
Yo, Hunter, have him ghostwrite your shit.
I feel like I like the delivery and flow. So what about the bars though? You think Just Trey had better bars, bro? Is that what you're saying?
Hold on, is he in the chat? I don't see it.
Yeah, he's right here.
Yeah, he's right there.
So once again,
yes, if Flawd has another
once
bite.
again,
All right,
Balls,
chill
are you
out.
standing?
Hazel.
Are you standing on the Just Trey disc was better than this? Because you praised the Just Trey disc and are shitting on this. So are you saying that was better than this?
I don't even want to be rude. Ask him, does he want the link and like?
Yeah, bring him up. Bring him up.
But like, yeah, and
we'll be nice.
Give him a total chance to
not
defend
gonna be
himself.
like that.
Yeah, we're not gonna shit on him.
I want you to explain to me.
I might be a bit of a dick. You know,
why
I won't be.
All right, I'm gonna drop the link, but this is for Bowles TV only.
As long as you suck me dry.
Whoa,
That's, all right, you're on like four
My bad,
of the
my bad,
worst
my bad.
pauses of all time.
My bad. My bad.
What was the one last week?
This is disappointment. I was expecting more from you. I really thought you was gonna do something
Crazy.
here.
Everyone else said
but
the
this
opposite.
this is starting to compare to Adams.
Imported. This joint is top notch. One shot. Hit him
Like,
so
so the
hard.
good disses
He's
are bad, the bad
walking
disses are good.
around
Okay, I see
clueless
what
like
that
he looking for a hot spot. Black Chevy 308, turn it to a drop top. Leave this bitch with nothing. Same
I don't think
treatment.
talk rapping is as good as rap. Come up here, Bowles.
Barrels will get your pops rock. Creek Squad better get your boy here looking hot. And you ain't gotta hit my line. We don't have to talk. It's time to grab the chalk, line him up and tap his jaw. And you could tell your skins they could get it out of mouth. I said out of mouth, not Adderall. Neck too red, we could fix it.
See, again, Adderall.
You should do some
Man,
Adderall,
y'all
bro.
got to, and I don't know you little groupies in the back, but I don't know. They got a finger in each pocket. What's going on here?
Oh,
You
he's
got-
trying to go at you.
You got a damn
He's not just reacting, he's
Antifa
going at
motherfucker
you.
right here.
Oh, Antifa.
Antifa.
That's right. Antifa. That's right.
Oh, he's going at you. He's not just reacting.
I'm not
This
gonna
is
lie,
crazy.
man. This guy's got it figured out. Trey, Church, make fun of us. You know what I mean? Just be direct. Bowles has got it figured out. Let it go.
Oh, they got fingers in your
Look
pocket.
at
That's
Antifa looking
literally the most
motherfucker. I didn't know you was
disrespectful shit
part
of
of
the whole
Antifa or you
Facts.
gonna act like Antifa. I mean, God, and look at this fool.
What's wrong with him?
I'm trailer made. I have to stand back here behind him. He's the boss man. No, man.
This guy's
you don't
cooking
have
you.
to be yes men.
This guy's
This is not a
cooking
good
you.
song. Y'all yes
Wow.
to this song, and that is terrible.
The nerve.
Terrible.
You don't
Terrible.
gotta be yes man.
Bunch of yes
As
men,
he's yes
man.
manning
I really
to the
like
max
trailer made,
degree.
man.
Rock. Creek Squad
Well,
better
we
get your
like
boy
you too
here
at one
looking hot. And you ain't
He can't
gotta
come
hit
up 'cause
the
it's
line, we
late.
don't have to
It's
talk.
too late
It's
for
time to
him.
grab the chalk, line
come
them
up on your
and tap
phone,
his
bro.
jaw. And you could tell your skins they could get it out of mouth. I said out of mouth, not Adderall. Neck too red, we could fix it. I'll just snap it off. You ain't dope, you a joke. We just laugh it off. Name a single friend you have that ain't at a cost. Yeah, that's what I thought. Man, this faggot lost. Bath salts, coatings, anti-bars. He had them all. Should've let a sleeping dog lie, but now you had to bark. Even his fans getting sick of hearing his jabber jaw. Spoiled little brat. I feel bad for your dad and mom. Fake fuck, is he real?
Bring up his dad and mom again. And if you didn't watch Justin Time's interview with Adam Calhoun, when Church came in the thing, he said put HB in the comments and let's see how this thing goes. I'm on screen record. Even on Justin Time's own channel, everybody was holler boy, motherfuckers.
This is how I know.
Y'all are fucking up, man.
How I know.
Y'all are a bunch of fuck up. Yes,
He's
men.
pissed.
Bunch of yes fucking
They're
men.
literally
That's
just
your boy.
And don't try to fight right there. You
Rambling.
ain't got to try. It's right there.
Yeah. Yeah, you
your
Bunch of
boy.
fucking
connected.
yes man.
Oh, he's getting angry now.
Yeah,
that's
you
your boy.
connected. He's mad.
Hey, well, hey, for what it's worth, Bowles, I have no animosity towards you. I think your view's a little screwed, but hey, man, much love to you, much success to you and your channel. Maybe one day you'll like TrailerMade again. If not, no love lost.
That's crazy. He just shifted his whole opinion. He's getting madder as it goes.
Yeah, it's wild. I actually never watched this. Once I heard the intro, I was like, "Yo, you told me you don't like me. Like, you haven't even played it yet, and you told me you don't like me 5 times." I was like, "I'm good."
He said, "Let's go, Creek Squad."
Watch it after that.
Fuckers, man.
Oh yeah.
Y'all, this is trash.
Oh yeah.
I'm putting it right there with Adams, right there in the bin. This is gonna be a 3 probably.
Adams,
God got me.
Them Creek
God
Squad
got
views.
you what? Got you in trouble for being in the background with this dude.
Oh, he's cooking.
God almighty, man.
Balls, he had them all, should've let a sleeping dog lie, but now you had to bark. Even his fans getting sick of hearing this jabberjaw, spoiled little brat. I feel bad for your dad and mom. Fake fuck, easy real, then I'm Palestine. 40 back to sunburn him with this calamine. Adam said that I could clock him, I'm just passing time. Sad fact is, I don't even have to try. So maybe.
Oh, Adam's your boss.
Okay.
I'm glad you let us know that Adam's your boss. I mean,
He's not even paying attention to the wordplay and shit. Like, this is pissing me off.
Now we know
Clock
the
him,
truth.
passing
Just
time.
come
Like, what are
out.
we doing?
Adam all y'all goons.
He
Yeah, I'm
caught what
calling
he
y'all
said, but he didn't
goons.
catch the wordplay in there.
He's looking for anything he can jump at.
I'm a mortician, magician.
We're gonna leave the calamine bar alone, though. We're not gonna talk about that.
That calamine bar is hard, bro.
The calamine bar, right?
Calamine, yeah.
I thought
Yeah,
that was
that shit's
nice.
hard.
The bar's nasty.
If you look up the word goon, you'll understand why I called you a goon.
Hell
All
yeah.
y'all goons are coming
Hey,
at
man,
up
thank
church
you.
because Adam
That's what I'm
Cohen.
saying. That's a compliment.
What is this guy talking about?
You said you're a good
Goon.
target.
If you look up the word goon, you understand why I called
You know
you a
what that means.
goon.
You know what that means, Tiger. You don't want this up there. You better make that phone call.
I will say this in Bo's defense. He actually is a good guy.
I believe it.
Nah,
I
he's a
think-
piece of shit.
No, he's not a piece of shit. I think that he has been swayed a little too much by Creek Squad. And,
A little too much.
Yeah,
Like
just
a lot of too much.
It's
I mean, this
wild.
is just
Just have
crazy.
your own
Like
opinion about it.
objectively, this is crazy.
But also, you got to keep this in mind too. I think Adam said it. These people that are fans of this rap, they've been
He's
introduced
offended.
to rap from church, so they don't.
But like, why is he cooking you?
So, like,
That's the question.
Adam
Well,
told
here-
me I could clock him. I'm just passing time. They don't understand. Like, all they hear is Adam's your boss. You know what I mean? There's no. You know what I mean? There's no bar there. There's no wordplay or anything like that. The calamine, is he real? Palestine. And in his mind, it's just jumbling words like us listening to Just Trey.
Yeah, it's
You know what
not.
I mean?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So I don't think he understands the bars, anyways. But even if he did, these guys are like, I don't want to say it is a cult, but it's
Yeah, it is. It
it's-
definitely is.
They're so afraid to have their own opinion, like because they don't want to lose.
I was gonna say, I think with reactors, it's not so much a cult.
Target is frozen in
Section,
time.
which is crazy. Section. If people come in like, I love your shit, but I still bump church. I hope you're not mad. No, bro. Why Z's a fire song? You
The hook
still
is.
bump- What you said? No.
The hook is, but yeah, I'm not gonna.
It's
I've
a
never
turn
heard
up
that
Waka
song.
Flocka joint. I'm not like he's
Yeah.
not no Big L or anything like that. But you should still listen to your guy or whatever. But there's nothing wrong with someone coming in and being like, "Yo, that's dope too."
Yeah,
But
especially
just
Church
shit on
said
it.
that like 2 years ago. He's like, yeah, you can like everyone, even though he didn't mean it, but he said
Yeah.
that. You know, but he didn't have to cook you though. That's where it got a little crazy.
He's cooking my.
No
I got
reason.
Antifa in the background.
He could just give his opinion, and not like the track. Like he's
I need to
cooking you
make.
for no
I need to
reason.
make Chief and Crown Antifa shirt.
And the T's for trailer aid.
Oh, that's great.
Antifa, and then just put the M
His little
under the T.
freaking disses sucked. And now
Yeah,
y'all
he's-
trying to come at him because he's your boss. You just admitted.
Yeah.
Adam
You
told you
admitted it.
to.
You did
Let's,
it.
let's hear
I
it
seen
again.
Then I'm
it.
Palestine. 40 back to sunburn him with this calamine. Adam said that I could clock him. I'm just passing time. Sad fact is, I don't even have to try. So maybe one day you and Just Trey could jump state to some lake way off in the cut to sunbathe. There's nothing gay. Y'all just.
Oh, take shots at Just Trey? Why? Because I know Just
Let's hear it.
Trey can out rap you,
Here
bro.
we go, bro.
Oh.
All right, I'm done
There
with this
it is.
reaction now.
There it is.
Yeah, I'm over it now.
Pause.
I'm over it now. He pissed me off with that.
I do respect you as a person, like real talk, but that right there was off cuff. You
Yeah, he
cannot
pissed me
sit
off.
there and say that Just Trey's a better rapper than Hard Target. I mean, that'd be like me.
Subjective.
That'd be like saying that I'm a better rapper than Upchurch. That's impossible. No, you can't do that.
Well, no joking. Go ahead.
Oh, Just Trey's better than Upchurch? Just Trey did body Upchurch on their collab.
Oh, I haven't heard that.
Yeah, he had a better verse for sure.
Don't play it.
It's better. It's much better than anything he's played today.
Facts, Snowman. And look, Snowman's Creek Squad, and me and him agree to disagree on a lot of things. It's okay to like other artists. You don't have to daggone. I even said, look, when Adam and Church, when it first kicked off, I said, look, I hope they go back and forth. And if Church bodies Adam, I'll tell Adam, hey, you got to get back in the lab. And if Adam bodies Church, you got to get back in the lab. You don't have to pick sides. Just react to the song.
I agree.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of feel bad for this guy right now. Us roasting him.
I mean, he roasted you.
Yeah, but I know.
You're freezing up. You froze.
I feel bad. At the beginning, he's like, "Man, say it ain't so trailer made."
He said, "Let's go, Creek Squad," right before you hit play, bro. So he don't fuck with you anymore. Unfortunately, you lost a good one. Dissing up Church, bro. You lost a good one,
bro.
Oh man, he said goons, all the goons. Look up the word goon. You see why I called you a goon.
I'm a goon and what?
That Antifa bar, though.
Yeah, so far he's got the bar of fucking this one.
I'm telling you, he was more disrespectful than all of the battle tracks combined. Other than you're
on that side. 100%.
Yeah, like on that side, he said more disrespectful shit than either of the rappers did.
Put them in a room, and Trey is a rapper, Hard Target is a rapper, but I think they're both good. But Target talk raps. All right, what the fuck are we talking about, Bowles? What the fuck are we talking about?
Put them in a room, and Trey is a rapper, Hard Target is a rapper, but I think they both are good. But Target talk raps.
All right, Bowles. What do you want to hear? What does that mean? What
Fucking
do you mean?
talker.
Isn't that what rapping is? You rap.
Do you want me to yell at a person I've never met?
Yeah, like what the
No, he
fuck,
wants you to
bro?
say Dracula, spatula, matula, spectacular.
He wants you to say, "My buddy sucked me dry." That's what he wants you to say. My buddy came down and sucked me dry.
We gotta stop. Pause. Dude, I can't take.
All right, so I got a serious question.
But he wasn't
I'm
here.
gonna pull a Hard Target on this one.
Yeah.
Bowles, can you name one memorable line out of either tracks that Church did against Adam?
Deer turned into a steer.
Yeah, he said, and ain't nobody worried about no damn Flawdzilla. WD-40 head in your bitch look like Matilda. I remember that forever.
Why'd you have to
he
give him
pissed
the
you
answer?
off with that one.
Why'd you
Yeah,
have
he
to give
pissed
him
me.
the
I'm
answer?
getting it tatted.
Why'd you have to
So I
give
can
him the
always
answer?
It actually was a bar too.
No, give
All
him,
right, bro.
give him a minute on that.
Okay.
Shout out to Scott Henderson. Good. Charlamagne stepped up.
Mortician, magician.
Upskirts neck and damn hard.
No, low key that
First
whatchamacallit line was fire. I don't care what anyone says.
Which one? Was it a Boz bar? Because that was a hard bar.
Fire bar.
That was a hard bar.
And
I gave him credit for it.
That's the problem, man. Is if it's dope, I'm gonna say it's dope. Like I don't have no personal connection to these cocksuckers. They think like this is like a real life back and forth. This ain't real life. This is the internet.
Yeah,
that shit was dope.
I gave him credit.
That shit was wild.
I gave him credit in my reaction. Like that was actually, you kind of linked that up together. I'm not gonna lie. You be hanging in the background. Yeah, it kind of killed it.
It's a walker against a runner. Bulls, you clearly don't know what the
Just Trey is the walker.
about, bro.
Holy fuck! Are you metaphoring Walking Dead right now?
No,
is he? Was that a bar, Balls?
He's a better rapper than everybody.
I'm not gonna lie, Bulls. I think might be the rapper here forward. Just make rhyme.
Now,
okay.
Bowles did say he used to rap back in the day.
All right, Bulls, send a song.
I respect it.
Yeah, Bulls might be harder than everybody.
Bull, send this on, bro, because I know you were ripping it, bro. From the way you're talking, I know you go crazy.
No, I don't. He don't got to come on the panel. I feel like
No, I want to hear a song.
I definitely want him on the panel.
I want to hear him rap. That would be.
Yeah,
fun.
he's not gonna come up on the panel. I just want to hear a song.
I want to hear Granny Jams the Tams do a version of this song.
Pause.
Bro, go to something new, man. I feel bad right now, bro. Go to something new. Hey, Bulls, man, you're right. Just Trey's fire as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. I've been ducking him. He's fire.
I've been ducking him.
Yeah, the whole thing. I feel bad.
Everything you said is right. I'm a walker. He's a runner.
Whatever that meant, I agree with it.
You be walk rapping. Just Trey be run rapping.
Facts.
Maybe he meant to say he's a talker.
And you're a tonner?
And he's a gummer.
I got that.
Okay, dog.
I got that. It doesn't have that in it.
I guess I don't. I guess I don't. I hit every button on my fucking video.
In fact, I do not have that.
I have good raps and bars. I just think Trey is a better rapper. It's my opinion.
It is your opinion, but you're wrong.
That's fair.
You're absolutely wrong. And this is verifiable.
I'm judging
this
this off
isn't
of
even
the
just
battle.
an opinion thing.
Okay, you could think he's a better. You think he's a better rapper, dog. But are you telling me that you think he won that trade-off of whatever the fuck Beer and the Steer versus Blasphemy?
And my buddy sucked me off.
Trey was better than Hard Target at that.
My buddy sucked me off and sucked me dry too.
You trashed one and you bigged up the other one, so that means you must think the other one is better than the one. So
how about you just break down both? Do a live stream breaking down just Trey's and breaking down Targets, and let's hear.
No, I just want to know a yes or no answer.
I want to hear
breakdowns. Think is better? The high on life, suck me off shit, or the fucking,
or the 8-bar scheme I had,
or the 8 church like the body of Christ shit. You tell me which one.
The high on life, suck me off shit.
I mean, I'm objective here. Like I said, I've only heard 2 Just Trey songs.
He did say that though. I'm so high. He sucked me off. He did. It's literally, or he sucked me dry. My buddy crashed down and sucked me dry.
I do like Target. I am a little biased on that aspect, but as far
even if I didn't like Target, if I didn't know Target,
this is just like outrageous.
Like it's not even close, regardless. It's literally not close. There's not one thing that Trey wins in.
Come on, Balls. Where's your answer, bro? You keep on talking all this other shit.
I'm trying to see him right back.
It's 11:35. I gotta go to bed. I gotta wake up in the morning.
I will also be going to bed shortly.
I'm hated by these keyboard warriors on this live, and I don't care. All they do is sit behind their phones and they can't pull up facts.
You just won't answer a question, huh?
Kate's cooking niggas in the chat.
Kate's always cooking people in the chat. Kate might be one of my favorite chat members.
I was gonna say she's kind of gangster.
She's always cooking, dude. She's always cooking. I mad respect, Kate.
Blasphemy is hard. Trey's song "Fuel" is better than that.
False.
What's Fuel? Okay,
never heard it, but I can guarantee that's not the case.
I have no idea.
Put it on, T. I want to see if this guy's valid at all. Otherwise, I'm cooking you, bro. I've been trying to hold back this whole time, Bowles. But if this isn't raw as fuck, I'm cooking
your
the shit
opinion
out you.
Is now moot.
Once again with that Boston shit, moot. He said.
Is that Boston?
He said your opinion is now moot. The fuck is moot?
All right, this has got a feature with Playboy the Beast.
I have heard this.
Oh, it's back to back. This is the double target on Sandra right here.
Oh, they're both on it?
Playboy the Beast and Just Trey.
This better be cold, bro.
This is like group therapy.
This better be cold, bro.
Smoking trees, I'm right around. Come to my side
they got
of
on this
town.
beat.
Lately, it's been going.
They don't do anything.
Since the day that I came in the game, all gas, no brakes, had to make a way. I'm never running out of field and never take away. What I've been training my whole life for, I'ma make them pay. I'm bringing eruption to the game, and that was judgment.
I'm gonna say this about Playboy the Beast. You can literally take any of his rap songs and apply it to anybody because he really does.
Cooking them already, bro.
Wait, is this a diss?
Yeah, 3 bars.
Wait. Let me give this a
diss,
fair
is it?
shake.
Nah, this ain't a diss.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think this is a diss.
No, it's not a diss, but I'm just saying.
Okay, so did this guy really just pull out Just Trey's supposed best song?
Yeah.
Okay, let's hear it. Let's hear it.
But this isn't just Trey. This is Playboy the Beast.
This is Playboy the Beast.
That's Playboy the Beast.
Yes.
Yeah.
They sounded just alike. I'm not lying. I did not know the difference.
Nothing alike.
I'm sorry.
Yo, Jimmy,
going down. Since the day that I came in the game on gas, no
I can
break,
hear
couldn't
it. They
make a
do
way.
sound
No
like
one
it.
another field that never take away. What I've been training my whole life from make a pay. I'm bringing the rest to the game and that was
They do
judgment day.
sound
I'm when I
alike.
weapon summon, I got something to say. Can hear me coming bumping church from a block away. We coming to business, bitch, we're running with a pot and pray. A lot to say, but they can tell I'm not afraid. I'm making trade with the shovels on a plot for grace. I'm loading up in every niche, let the chopper spray. They bustin' shopping, they go straight, put that clock away. When I bust it back at them, I bet the shots won't graze. I was raised up on loyalty, I would not betray. Cause I was made to be royalty, I am not a slave. You fly, they never gon' fool you, we know I cocked the gauge.
Cadence. That's all you got.
They've been hoping I do, but won't run out of fuel. Cause my fuse is lit, nigga, that's just what I do. Bro, it's futile, if you with me, dude, you just threw up with the cuckoo's nest, my screws are loose. You go juicy fruit bitches, you bout to get chewed up and spit out. Not fucking with me, I'm that dude. Picking it up in your dookie shoot without no dude. Cause your whole crew is baggage, y'all both fucking dudes. I be stacking the bodies in funeral pews. It's inside of the church, man, yo.
That's what I'm saying.
All his asshole bars, bro.
All his songs, you literally can apply to anybody.
But why is he?
I don't
why
think
are
this
all
is-
these guys consistently talking about?
He said
booty holes?
smashing from behind. He said
Like, look at
smashing
the
another
bar
man
before
from
this.
behind.
Look at the bar
He's a
before
rapper.
this.
I don't think he's a bad rapper.
He
He's
said
a bar
butt
before.
fucking rappers.
Taking it
Take
up
it.
in your dookie shoot without no lube because your whole crew is faggots.
Somebody.
All
Y'all
y'all
butt
butt
fucking dudes.
Why is this
That's
consistent in
wild,
every
bro.
song?
I
Way
don't
too
know.
many lines.
He must be talking about Hosier.
I don't
Wait,
know
he
what
said you
wrong
can hear
with
me
this shit,
coming
man.
bumping
Bro,
church a block
Did
away,
y'all hear-
bro.
Did y'all hear Lord Luss's shit?
Oh, no, I can't even.
Lord
get into
Lust
that.
did a diss where he's like, if we were in prison, I would rape you. Like he
Oh, nah.
says that in the track. Like,
Nah,
why?
see?
What is
He
the
wouldn't,
deal
though.
with
Like,
that
that's just
side?
a straight
saying
lie.
some wild ass
That's
shit like that.
I don't get every single track, dog.
You're bullshitting, right?
I'm 100%, bro. All right, sorry. I'm sure this is really good, Bowles, and he killed me on this song. They both did.
But
They're
it's
really
already
good.
butt
But let's
fucking
get to Lord
dudes. So
Lust.
less than a
it's
minute
already
in.
over.
Less than a minute in, they're
You
butt
guys
fucking
killed me,
dudes
man.
again.
I've been
Damn,
ducking
they
you.
bodied you,
Been
man.
ducking you.
I wanted to hear Trey's verse there, but it's all good. We can make fun of this.
Yeah, I did
now.
too.
Oh,
Fucking dudes with a block away.
He's got a diss track where he dissed he dissed me in this too, actually.
That
I don't
last
know
song
this
wasn't
guy.
as bad as any of the other ones.
Nah. Playboy Beast has
that
a
one,
good sound.
doing dissing.
He just, he just like copy and paste.
Yeah, I
but
didn't hear Trey's parts. I couldn't speak.
This low key.
Oh, I
had
heard
the-
this.
This low key had the potential to be dope if he didn't pick this beat. And
He went like old school
Is he a good
underground
rapper?
style rap. It
Super,
made
like-
no sense.
yeah, this shit's crazy, wild early '90s shit. Which is nothing wrong with that, but not this early '90s.
Yeah,
This
this
is
was-
Griselda type shit. you
I
know?
heard this. I heard this.
But go ahead. He's got a line in here. It's crazy.
Oh, he's young.
Is
Grease
he
Squad
Creek
too.
Squad?
Everybody clout chasing.
We clout chasing.
Once again, he's
Oh,
another
said
one
he
of
said
those.
we clout chasing.
He's another one of those artists that I've never
that
heard
what
him
he
say
just
Creek
said?
Squad before until all this shit started.
The best part about this is Upchurch came out and was like, I don't know this guy. This guy's a fucking.
Get this guy the fuck out of here.
Oh, it's sad, bro.
Oh, that's
It's
brutal.
sad.
Hey, mad respect, Bowls TV. I ain't mad at you.
I'm a little mad at you, Bulls TV. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, me too. I'm not gonna lie, but God bless you anyway. But
Salute,
your
bro.
opinion kind of pissed me
Best
off.
wishes and best of luck. But yeah, you tripping, dog.
Yeah,
But
100%.
you might be right about that
Hate
fuel
over here,
verse. I
man.
didn't
If
hear
you
it.
like him better, that's cool.
Exactly.
Super cool. You just wrong though.
Creek Squad.
Turkey Creek, Bear Creek. What up?
How you losers gonna diss the king? Church paved the way for y'all. You cowards, you
Oh,
should
it's
have
Vinny
kicked his
Paz's
ring. Watch me flip
nephew.
the scene and burn your up.
Say again.
He's not even bad.
I said it's Vinny Paz's nephew. He's spitting just like Jedi Mind Tricks.
He actually got beat up by Vinny Paz.
No
Did he?
way. And then
Are
he
you
stole
serious?
his flow. Did he do it for
And
stealing
then
his
stole
flow?
his flow. He
He
got
beat me
by
up,
him and
dog.
stole
I
his
gotta
flow.
respect it, dog. I gotta go.
Yeah, and I'm not just making that up. That's something I think he openly admitted. He got jumped by them, but whatever. But apparently, at one point in his career, he was doing shit like overseas with some a rap group that was big, I guess, overseas.
Okay.
And but it was this shit. It was like the boom bap shit.
Yeah, it's the old
I
school
think this is
underground
bad.
shit,
I wouldn't bump it, but it sounds like he's about to do some shit in here.
Lord Luck ain't a bad rapper. He's a weird dude. That's the problem.
He just sounds like fucking exactly like some old school.
Bro, and like in January, he's like, "Look, if you guys say you're gonna fight me, I'm just gonna sue you and live off it for the rest of my life."
Touch me and I sue.
100%. This is why I say like these people are on the internet too much. Like you can't say that and then do this track where like I'm gonna run up on you and I'm gonna do this.
Some people don't care.
Huh?
Touch me and I sue.
Just Trey, take the song off. Guys are so wild.
Yes, sir. I'll take the song down by tomorrow. I'm sorry.
No, he took it down immediately.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the same. Yeah.
He took it down. Listen, I asked Adam.
You want to go play it for me?
After that?
Look, this is how it happened. He dropped the song. I reacted to it.
Big screen.
And then Adam came up and said, I said, did you hear Just Trey's diss towards you? He's like, no, is it any good? I said, you need to go check it out. He picks his phone up and said, I can't find it. I said, hold on. I went to look. Shit, it's no longer there. That quick.
Adam called him and said, hey, bro, I don't like your diss. You better take that shit down. Old boy said, okay, sir.
Down.
I'm sorry that I dissed you.
Hey, make bullying cool again, y'all.
Dude, that is the pussiest shit I've ever heard in the history of rap. Legitimately, that is the pussiest thing I've ever heard.
Let's get to this line.
Out of all beat things that have happened, that's the worst.
Burn you up like some nicotine. I'm sick of you fucking dick riding, sliding up, revealing things. Like your confidence levels and testosterone low. I'll let you know right now you're acting like hoes. Yo, get the fuck off his dick, you lame bitches. His paint pictures worth more than your net worth. Insane, isn't it? But y'all been hating on the wild, on the low. And I'm the underground underdog, letting them know. None of your flows could ever come close to me. Much less up church, I'm coming in wild and bloodthirsty. None of you worthy in an underground booth. How y'all dissing the one country rapper that tell the truth? Is it money? Is it jealousy? You got a crush on him? Do all you jealous rappers wanna bust a nut on him? I don't know, but shit's gay and I don't care anyway. None of y'all got half the skill and got carried away. Let's bury the weight. I felt the disrespect for a while. Madam Calhoun acting like a crybaby child. Like he pussy whip. Losers in the room trying to bully shit. Fuck you and Broadnax too. I had the tool equip. So it's a good thing
Yo,
you
in
calm
his
down.
defense, at least he's saying something.
A lot different, you little.
Yeah, at least he's fucking calling their names out.
At least he's like insulting them, and like I feel offended by listening to it.
Yeah. Low key, I think if this had a different beat, again, he dissed me on this too. So I'm being brutally honest. He dissed me on this. If he had a different beat, this would have hit harder, a lot harder. Like the beat's just garbage. But it's now like, bro, this motherfucker, you could tell he gets the idea of what's going on. It's a battle rap. You're dissing people.
Yeah,
but he does say some wild shit coming up. Play it.
It was clown, and I'ma still come right to the stage. At your next show, snatch the mic and leave you afraid. You shouldn't engage. Honestly, you're not even good. So take that tough guy, ghetto shit back to the hood. Understood? Good. Who's next to catch the heat? I'ma give it to that fat Canadian Mercules. Why you jerking these? Hitting up church with a diss. How much Jelly Roll pay you for that whack ass shit? You remix, bitch. Man, nobody gives a fuck when you just the king of the South from the land of Canucks. Yo, what the fuck? We got banana clips and blue jeans. Keep your fat ass in Canada and eat your poutine. This is routine. It's not a new thing. I've been.
What the hell is poutine?
He's ass.
Poutine's a Canadian thing. It's French fries, gravy, and.
Yeah, no, that's actually a bar.
Okay. He's ass though. That wasn't a bar. Eat your poutine.
It's not like a good bar, but it's a bar.
It is, but it's ass. Blue jeans. You're like, okay.
That's what you go to for Canadians.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Now
that's me being a hater, though, right there. It was a good line.
The one thing is he contradicts himself. He says, "Keep that hood in the hood shit. This is the dirty South." When he was overseas, he was doing gangster rap.
Oh yeah, he was.
He also said, "You're not even good. Go back to the hood. You understood? Good." So
bars.
He just,
What up, Adam?
He's just ass.
Adam said these
you understood? Good.
Are creative with Madam Calhoun.
These guys are very creative with Madam Calhoun. Or what is it? Cryhoon.
Yadam, Cryhoon.
I'm just happy at least somebody is being disrespectful instead of just being like specula, mactacular.
It's only
Dracula.
the chat though, because Upchurch ain't said nothing good.
But like you can't
Rappers
go
ain't
a
saying
month.
nothing good.
You can't go a month. Like I'm not gonna fight you. I'll take that hood shit away. I'm a man. I'm 40 years old, and then get on there and be like, I'm gonna run up and take your mic. Go back, and I have 50 on me. Like, bro.
And you definitely can't post a diss track and then
clips.
take it down after someone calls you.
Banana clips and blue jeans.
You just did a whole marketing campaign of like, look, I'm a pussy. I'll sue you and live off of it. And then just jump on a gangster beat and be like, I'll smack the shit out you. Like, it sounds good.
All right, let's hear this wild shit.
Objection, Your Honor.
That, in fact, was a lie.
Dissing you since before it was a cool thing. You scared to respond, you know what I'm on. I'm on that fuck you, keep it real, status beyond anything that y'all can fathom as I'm landing these bombs. Watching egos explode after dropping the song. I'm preaching the songs because my scripture never catch edits. Whack peasants heed my words like Jesus Christ said it. I'm a butcher, Justin blowjob pusher. He got an odd job watching his wife get fucked by suitors. That's the rumor. Heard you a cuck like it masked up. Projected on Facebook fantasies getting ass fucked. This village idiot that got me started. I asked Hick Billy to make sure you wasn't retarded. You could have fooled me, boy. Shut up. Get your shit straight. Go kiss your wife.
Who's he talking about?
Why every time on this side is there a fucked in the ass bar? That's what I want to know.
Bro, it's not even there yet. That right there is not.
That was one. I just heard one.
There's
I know, but who is he talking about? He said
that's
told
not the
Hickory
pause
Billy.
bar yet.
He said he told Hickory, make sure you're not retarded.
Yeah, who's he talking about?
It's, there's a rapper named Odd Job that I guess may have argued with him on Facebook or something.
Oh yeah, Odd Job said him on the country rap fucking podcast.
Wasn't him and Mark Kotick going at it too?
What?
Him and Mark Kotick were going at it too.
This guy, Mark Kotick?
Yeah.
No, he was going after Dusty Dial, his little sidekick.
Yeah, that guy said some outlandish shit. He can go fuck himself.
Yeah, Joe Sticks pulled up on him at the hotel with no shoes on.
Yeah, I seen that. That was funny.
What?
That was funny.
Tell me just how my dick tastes. I got a big heart, son. I don't hate you, but if we was in prison together, I'd fucking rape you. I'm not a.
What is going on, dog?
Okay, I didn't think he was gonna say exactly what you said. He said he literally said it exactly.
Tell me just how my dick tastes.
Where are y'all's friends? Where are y'all's friends? When y'all record these songs, where are your friends? Where are your friends to go, hey,
what?
Don't do that.
Someone's holding the camera right now. Who's like, yeah, that's a good bar.
That's a selfie video right there. That's for sure a selfie video right there. Look at that aerial. Like, ain't nobody holding the camera like that.
What the fuck, man?
This was shooting selfie music videos.
All right, that's the line I wanted to say. I don't think there's been a single.
Hey, at least he was disrespectful. I'll give him that. At least he understood that.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's a crazy bar, bro. I don't know what's wrong with
over
this
a different
dude.
beat, that would have been hands down the best thing that came out of. Like,
that
slow the beat down, a slower tempo, make it a little bit more modern. That would have been.
He
the
did
best
the best rapping out of all of them, from what I
100%.
heard. Yeah, but it was just like what you said was fucked. Why is everybody getting fucked in the ass over there, bro?
Man, it's wild. Like I feel like
there hasn't been one song that wasn't paused from that side.
They don't send their tracks to each other.
Like,
I mean, I'm sure it's reacted to.
I mean,
Adam
it's real
Aziz.
simple. Fuck sending tracks. Leave the gay shit out of it. If not, like, if you're trying to do a battle rap,
That's the least you can do, bro.
like if it's a battle rap, maybe don't start with "I'm gay." Maybe that's not the way to do it.
Do it subtle.
Just
Do it
saying.
subtle. Maybe one day you and Josh Trey could jump state the sunbathe.
Yeah,
Subtle.
so
Yep, that's as far as it
that you
goes.
calling
Subtle,
them
you know what I mean?
gay.
It's
That you calling them gay.
Don't say
That's
that shit
different
in
than
there.
saying "I'll
Subtle.
rape you."
Don't like start the song off with like I want to kiss a man in the mouth.
That's not saying my buddy sucked me off and
Getting
or I'll
real
rape
vivid.
you. Like, this is crazy.
Also,
bro.
just in time, bent me over and fucked me is what
Wait,
Hozier said.
where did that come from?
That's what Hozier said. Without lube. That's what Hozier said.
Not
my
once,
God.
but
so
twice.
just every one of the diss tracks has some gay shit. in it,
Yeah,
is what
they
you're
all
telling
have
me.
something like that
Does
in them.
churches too? I
don't know if churches does. I think Church avoided it.
Good for him.
But he had some nonsense.
No,
in
no,
there,
yeah,
but
he-
I think
yeah.
he avoided that shit.
Yeah, he didn't do any.
This is nothing against people that are gay or anything like that. This is just like if you're in a battle
Bro.
rap, maybe not start with "My buddy sucked me off." I'm just saying. That's
Yeah,
not going
shout
to
out
go well for
PTB.
you.
He did 8 songs. He didn't say anything gay like that, from what I remember.
Good shout out to him.
Well, he did just say you guys are butt fucking. And
Yeah,
all
he
sorts
just
of shit.
had
He
the
did say
bar.
some crazy
He
shit.
just had
did.
the bar.
He
He
did.
said the last one.
Yeah, he said some crazy.
He
Man,
did.
you let me down, bro.
He did. He did the gay bars
Damn
too.
it, bro. Damn it.
All right. Well, I don't know what to say,
Unfortunately.
guys. Creek Squad better get your.
You ready to battle, bro? My buddy just sucked me off.
Shout out to Simple Man. He said, Reese said I've got a big heart. He said he'll take cock before he break.
See,
Come
he
on,
uses
bro.
an emoji. You know what I
What
mean?
is this shit, bro?
Oh my god. I did not realize there was so many fucking gay bar references in this fucking
Go.
diss
This is
track.
every single song you have played so far has had a gay reference.
I don't know.
And none of them like you're
DFW
gay.
and
It's
they're
always been
discussing
like
the
I'm
game
gay.
plan, but they got to go back to the drawing board. This shit was wild. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
This is fucking terrible, is what this is.
Shout out to JT. Said Upchurch taking fucking Addies. He should be at ease.
True.
Okay. I mean, he's gonna do what he's gonna do.
Yeah.
Wait, that was that a bar? Addies.
Wow. Dude, chat is killing everybody tonight.
Body
Delta
right now.
cooked.
Addies.
Yeah, Delta cooked. Good shit, Delta.
I'm gonna need you to
I
pick
didn't
up
even
a
catch it.
pencil, notepad, take some notes, y'all. Take some
I
notes.
didn't even catch that. Damn.
Jeff McCool said he's got a new single dropping next week.
But loving them.
I love him.
No, you're gonna have a big fan base with that apparently.
When you play it on Spotify, the pause button is broke.
This is crazy.
Oh my god, it's fucking, it's out of control. All right, Flawd, who are you pausing this week?
Bro, I have so many choices. I'm gonna go with the OG of it though. Just Trey, just for saying the buddy sucked me dry. That was like, that's still stuck in my head right now.
Okay, so we are going back. We're allowing the TripleT going back in time pauses though.
Fuck yeah.
Wait, am I supposed to? When am I supposed to do it? Okay, because it's an old song. Okay.
Target. I don't know if you were aware, but last week TripleT decided to bring back Jussie Smollett.
Jussie Smollett pause is great. I forgot about that. He paused Jussie Smollett, bro.
5 years
This
later.
nigga ain't been relevant for
Because
5
he was
years.
in
bro.
court. He
Out
was
of
in
nowhere,
court
he's
again.
like,
He said, I'm
still
pissed off
mad.
all over again.
I'm still mad.
He was in court again over that shit.
I forgot about that.
I feel like it's not fair to give it to them. Whatchamacallit started the trend, and he deserves it. He gets the
Hosier?
crown. Hosier gets the crown, man. They copied what he did. He put in that work first. He put in, like, everyone copied his motion, and I
True.
paused.
That
That
is
was
true.
crazy. Whoa.
Maybe Bulls. Maybe Bulls.
Okay.
Bulls gets a pause.
Is it my turn?
Go ahead.
I pause all this gay shit going on in these bar raps. Okay, just in general. Okay, if you are the rapper in a
bars.
battle, there is
Which was
no
the worst
more.
one, though?
There's like, what's up?
What was the worst one?
Worst
to you?
one, though.
Oh man.
Come on, you gotta give one.
Oh man.
Buddy sucked me off.
That's
I'll
bad.
rape you.
The rape
or
in jail is
or
bad,
just in time
too.
bent me over and fuck me with no lube.
That's the worst.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
the one.
That's
the
Hosier.
one.
Yeah,
I mean, that's the
Hosier.
one. I mean, that's wild. I didn't even hear
Like
that.
you can think about it, like Just Trey's like, I'm getting sucked off, I'm not gay, and then fucking
I mean, he did
Lord
say he
Lust-
was snorting
Lord Lust
lines
is
off of dude's
asserting
leg,
his
though.
dominance.
Yep.
in
Yep.
the,
True. True.
in the
In prison,
cell.
you have
You know
to
what
do
I
that,
mean?
right?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
one was just like, I can't believe our friendship ended.
You fucked me in the
You
ass.
bent me over and fucked me with no lube.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you lose, bro. Sorry.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know he
True.
wins. He wins. He got the best one.
That's
True.
not the best. This is terrible.
It's the best one though.
This is a horrible competition to win. You
Collab
win,
with Lil Nas
nobody.
X.
Lil Nas X somehow is
Okay,
less
how
gay
about
than
this?
that.
How about this? Who has the best bar?
I mean,
The best
we
gay
got
bar?
Week.
out
The
of
best gay
that-
bar?
I mean, Deer to Steer
like-
was my favorite bar.
No,
out
no,
of all
like
of them
who
so
has
far.
the hardest line out of all of them that y'all can remember off top? I'll say Church's joint the fucking
I'll
come
say
on.
WD-40.
No, that was crazy. That made no sense.
That's the one at you, right? That's the one at you, right?
Yeah,
That's the best bar on that side.
No,
for
the
sure.
fucking hanging in the back.
Oh, yeah, that was a good one.
Fire ass bar.
That was a good one. If I'm going for bars,
I
out of
didn't
all
hear
of them,
his, so I couldn't tell you. I only heard the one where he was
It's
sitting in
Lollipop Guild
pajamas
is
and
the
just
only
rapping
bar out
shit.
of all of them.
I think you're right. unfortunately, none of them niggas said anything that was memorable except Church, and Church's like that was the one memorable bar out of everything he said. Memorable.
What was that?
I mean, the most memorable bar for me
I'm
was
trying to
snorting
say.
cocaine off of dude's leg because that was just like, what? Not gonna forget that. Not gonna forget that. That one stuck it, and then bringing it back later in the song, wild.
Yeah,
Just wild balls to do that. All right.
Yeah, it has to be
John
Lollipop
DeMarco.
Guild. What about the Locomotive? That was kind of okay.
The what?
Tennessee Titan Pen. He said something about Tennessee Titan Pen that I thought sounded okay.
I don't know.
But the best bar is actually the Lollipop Guild bar.
The Lollipop Guild line is a hard line, and
I don't know what line that is.
I feel like why am I wanting to pause everything I say now? I feel like I'm gonna get clipped.
That's what this
We've been
podcast
listening
is,
a
bro.
lot of fucking weird shit tonight. That's why.
That's what this podcast is. Licking donor eggs. Yeah, you definitely said that.
Yeah,
That's wild.
There's
You
no
definitely said
not
that.
getting clipped on this podcast. This is the Pause podcast. You will say some fucked up shit.
Oh, it is called that, ain't it?
It's called
Yeah,
the
that's
Pause
literally the name of it.
podcast.
Well played, Triple T. Who had the pause of the week? We're gonna give it back to our buddy Chris from January.
He
Well,
broke out Jesse Smollett. Okay,
my
that was the
pause.
greatest.
He did.
Okay, my pause just happened 36 minutes ago.
What?
Okay.
So Mr. Hoser just sent me a message and is threatening me that my channel will be struck and Empire will be taking my videos down very soon.
Dude went full Drake. That's crazy. That's not happening. That's not a thing.
Hey, I'll say this: at least they're consistent.
So
Yeah.
I'm pausing Hoser for not
Isn't
knowing
he supposedly like I'm
for
a
not
gangster
knowing
type?
YouTube guidelines.
Yeah, that's not how it works, buddy.
And isn't he like supposedly like the I'm a gangster rapper?
Yeah.
Is he? I didn't know he was a
then, bro.
gangster.
Here's a fun fact. Here's a fun fact.
Bro.
In 2014, he got arrested for a very large amount of marijuana in Indiana.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Hold on.
That's gangster.
Hold on.
That's how
In
you told.
Indiana, if you get a joint, they're locking your ass up. He didn't
Okay.
serve one day.
Could be a million reasons for that, though. I've been popped in Indiana.
What's the reason?
I mean, for me, it was a faulty fucking probable
Hey,
cause thing.
Triple T, I just sent you a text message. Put that to your computer. Put it on the screen. My man is killing the game right now.
Who is this now? Oh, I gotta know.
This is real life, by the way. This is real life.
He's gonna sue you? Is he
No
suing
one,
you?
no one taps him on the shoulder and says, "Don't do
Oh
this."
Hey,
my
bro, don't
God.
do that one. Don't
Oh
make
my
that move.
God,
This is
you gotta
real
be
life.
fucking
No,
kidding
put it
me.
on.
I am. Give me a second. Give me a second.
This is real life. This is great. Someone sent me this today. I'm looking at it, and it took a minute for it to set in. I'm like, oh my Lord, this is wild. This was posted online.
It got posted?
Yeah. Just watch. I don't even want to spoil it.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
All right. I'm about to pull it up right now.
Here we go.
You got to read the caption and everything.
What is going on in the world today? This better not be no more weird shit.
No, bro, this is it, bro.
This is it.
There's more gay shit coming?
Okay.
It better not be no gay shit.
Is this more gay shit coming?
No way.
I'm like, I can't take anymore. After the female and all this shit going on, I'm like, yeah,
All
we
right,
need
so
to chill.
I'm gonna set it up with suspense.
Dun, dun, dun.
Look at
So
rate
as
it.
you can see, it's this is from Hoser. 2 hours. It says there's a whole lot of badass going on in this photo. 100. Dun, dun, dun,
You're
dun,
awful,
dun,
Triple
dun,
T. You are awful, bro.
dun, 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 dun.
Zoom out.
They zoom out so y'all can get the full effect.
Okay. What's wrong with
What's
that?
happening here?
Oh, what's wrong?
His head is in his fucking dick.
Wait, what'd you say?
He's getting his head tattooed while his head is in the other man's dick.
Oh, I see
not
what you're
see
doing
it?
here. I see it now. Now I
I
can't
didn't
unsee
get
it.
it at first.
Now I
What's
can't
happening?
unsee it.
Yeah, come on, bro.
Now I can't unsee
It's a
it.
think piece, man. It's a think piece. You got to let it
It
sit.
took
in
a minute to hit, bro.
Yeah.
It's like a Rorschach painting.
There's
Come
a
on,
whole
Hoser.
lot of badass going on in this photo, and his head is in the man's crotch while he's getting his fucking head tattooed.
Inspiration for Just
Pretty
Trey.
sure
My
he's
buddy
on a
just sucked
table.
me
I'm not
off.
gonna hate on him. He's on a table for
My
sure.
buddy just sucked me dry. That's what this caption should be. I just sucked my buddy dry.
I'm gonna leave on this note. You guys need better friends. That's it. That's all it is, bro. Think before you internet. Think before you internet. That is the lesson of the night.
A second lesson. Don't diss somebody and then take it down when the person you dissed called you pussy.
Yeah.
And don't sue people.
Life happens.
That's crazy.
Fast, you know, life happens fast. You got to make a decision. You know what I mean? But
maybe think that one through before you post a diss record.
Think before you internet, kids. Men, adult men.
Facts.
I had a
gotta
good
go too.
time. I didn't know this podcast was doing this tonight. I'm going to jump off here, though. God bless y'all. Y'all be good. And
I appreciate,
brother.
I appreciate you coming up, Target.
All right, brother.
I gotta dip out too. It's 12. I gotta wake up doctor's appointment tomorrow.
I am also out.
All right, Flawd.
All right.
Coming
Peace
up.
out, guys.
Also, don't forget that
Don't play poker.
come play poker on May 14th at 7 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Central. If you want to play, message me or SMG Jimmy on IG, and we'll be more than happy to send you the link.
Yes,
I
sir.
probably won't be there.
No,
I'm
it's
gambling.
a live website.
Okay, word. I
It's
still don't
literally just
gamble.
an app you download
I might
to your
watch
phone.
it though.
Works in every state. It's not a live stream. It's a private game.
Okay.
Just holler at us.
Show up, guys. All right.
There
I'm
it
out.
is right here. Country Rap. All right, Flawd. Country Rap Poker League, hosted by myself and SMG Jimmy. First game starts May 14, 2025. Wednesday night, 7 p.m. Eastern. Texas Hold'em is the game. Come one, come all.
Tune in.
So very, very interesting night tonight.
I learned a lot tonight.
I learned things I didn't want to learn about country rap.
I learned a lot. I've kind of known it because there's just been some weird shit coming out every week lately, and I'm flabbergasted.
Yeah, that's an understatement right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is crazy.
Yeah, that's enough. I've had enough of the gay shit for the night. No. I don't know what else to tell you. I don't know. You know, it's nothing against gay people. Like nothing against gay people, but if you a battle rapper, don't start with "I'm gay" and then call the guy gay after you say that. It just don't make no sense, dog. Y'all fucking up.
Yeah,
Y'all fucking up.
for sure. 100%.
All right, team.
Well,
Good
Jimmy,
night, chat. Much love, everybody.
I appreciate you for everything that you
always.
do.
Likewise, brother.
You got any new songs coming out anytime soon?
Oh, I should have one coming out next week. Probably me and me and Elby the God songs coming out next week.
Okay. When's that one dropping with you and Hard Target?
As soon as me and him get in the same zip code and shoot a video.
Okay. I can't wait.
So it might be a while. Might be a while.
Can't wait to hear that one or see the video.
I love that song. It's a good record.
Hell yeah.
All right, boys.
Jimmy. I'll call you later.
All right, buddy.
All right, folks. Don't forget, today is Monday, right? Yeah, it's Monday. Beginning of the week. Shit. Holy fuck. I'm thinking it's Thursday. Tomorrow night, head on over to Chop Easy's channel. Myself and Chop Easy are starting a new show called Unity with TripleT and Chop Easy. And our guest panel on the panel will be Adam Calhoun. So tune into that tomorrow. I believe it's at 9 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. Central. So tune into that. And we're going to do it every Tuesday. 1 week it'll be on Chops. The following week it'll be on mine. We're going to rotate back and forth. We're going to have special guests every week. And we're going to sit around the table and just talk. All right? So, yeah. But anyway, I hope you all enjoyed tonight's episode. Shout out to Trainwreck Kenny, who is out on a date with his lovely wife. Miss Heather. Shout out to both of them. I do want to pull this up. What's the link? What are you talking about, Lloyd? Are you talking about for the poker? We won't give the link out until Wednesday, the day of the game. If that's what you're asking about. So I do have some new merch. This right here. The goal was 516. That was a last night. Justin Time said that he wanted to get more than 515 albums sold for his new album that he's coming out with Marcotic. So I made that shirt in reference to that. It's called The Goal is 516 because Cricket 3 sold 515. So it's a little comedy shirt right there. You know, a little trolling. Nothing wrong with that, right? Then I got the they got fitted hats now on the merch store. A lot of people don't like the snapback hats. They actually have fitted hats. And I did Enjoy Country Rap Tee, trademark TripleT. You can get it in black, olive, royal blue, gray, khaki, navy blue or dark navy, and of course white. And as you can see, it is a fitted hat. No snapbacks. I am going to go through and redesign a lot of the hats that are snapback and change them over to fitted. And then of course we have the Country Rap T-shirt, Country Rap T-shirt. All right. We also have You Been Mollywopped. That's my dog Molly. All right. And I also have another one that says You've Been Molly Approved. So if you want to support my dog Molly, you can do that. And then we have, for all you turkey hunters out there. Okay, why ain't it open it up? And if you ever gone turkey hunting and you weren't able to get a turkey, you can get this shirt where you're basically pissing on a turkey and flipping it off with the TripleT logo. That's for all you turkey hunters out there. You can also get it in a sticker, which is right here, and the hat. And it's fitted. Then there's the You've Been Molly Approved sticker and the Molly Approved t-shirt logo over your heart. So that's some new merch up on the channel. If you want to go purchase it, you can. You don't have to. And of course, I got some other logo shirts. Got the TripleT right there, and then the gold button TripleT. Shout out again to TrailerMade for allowing me to sell their merch for a short period of time. I'm very grateful and thankful for that. But like Hard Target said, in the middle of May, it will be live on their merch store. So I'm always turkey hunting. What up, Rick? Rick, are you feeling better tonight? Are you in your feelings tonight? Are you okay? Are you talking about the link for the show? I gotta wait till Chop Easy post it up. Just go to Chop Easy channel and hit the notification bell. Rick, you know. Yeah, I know, Molly. But what I was gonna say, Rick, is you know that I'm just fucking with you, right? I don't know who you are. I think you're an okay guy. What I've seen of you in the chat, I do think you're Creek Squad, and that's okay. I like a lot of Ryan's music. His older music, I don't like his newer music. And I'm not ashamed to admit that. If they look, I ain't gotta like the person to like the music. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't like Adam Calhoun as a person, but they like his music. A lot of people don't like Upchurch as a person, but they like his music. And that's okay. The whole point I'm trying to make is there's a lot of people on the internet hating on people that they've never met. And to me, that's kind of fucking weird. How can you hate somebody that you never met in person? Right? So what I'm getting at is don't die on the sword for somebody you probably will never meet or hang out with or get to know them on a personal level. I'm talking about like artist wise. And don't hate other people or other fans because they like one artist over another artist. It's ridiculous. This is music, right? That's what we're all here for is music. Have a good time, sit back, laugh, you know, cut a rug, you know, enjoy life. But all the bickering back and forth between people and threatening people, you know, this, I'm going to call this person's job and get that person fired. You know, everybody wants to try to up one, right? Get one up on somebody or threaten to sue people and stuff like that. Or threaten that they're going to out people and put out private messages. It's fucking retarded. It's stupid. So people can say what they want about me. People can say, oh, you're just a snake. You're a hater. You're this, you're that. 99% of the people who say that will never meet me. And 99% of them, if they did meet me, won't say it to my face. I'm not no Billy Badass. I'm not the toughest guy in the world. But I've been around the block. I know a thing or two. But what I'm trying to get at is all this hate is stupid. Because you never know when your time is up. And do you really want to stand before God and be judged on things that you say on the internet towards somebody? Now, don't get me wrong. I've said some stupid shit to some people that I regret. But we all have. No one's perfect. But this constant back and forth of hating on people, it gets old after a while. Does that make sense? That's good, Rick. It's good that you don't do stuff like that. You're absolutely right, Jennifer Lewis Harris. You're absolutely right. I know, Molly. That's what I said. But they just didn't want to listen. But let me go through and read some of the... shout out to Chopsticks for the $2 super chat. Shout out to Honest Opinion for the $2 super chat. Shout out Jeff McCool from Moccasin Creek for $2. Shout out to Hoot Owl 63 for the $5. Shout out to Julie Eaton for being a member for 9 months. Shout out to Mandarin for the $2 super chat. ×2. There's another one. Shout out to Ohio player for becoming a member. Shout out to Ashley Hayden for gifting 5 memberships. And those recipients were Cincinnati Cat, Mama Minnie, Meg, my little sister, Pip Pigeon, Tony Michelle. Congratulations to y'all. And then shout out to Ashley Hayden, who sent in 3 $20 super chats back to back. We got 1, 2, and 3. Shout out to Chill Rock for a $2 super chat. Shout out Manager for another $2. Shout out to Scott Henderson for the $10. And then shout out to Delta Wings JT for $2, $5, and another $5. So I appreciate all the super chats. Much love and respect to you for that. So I'm going to play this song right here as our closeout song for tonight. And that's the newest song by Hard Target and Bredwin DeVille. Should Be is the name of the song. So I'm going to go ahead and close out with this statement, these words right here, as always. Be kind to yourself, love your family, love your neighbors, to include your enemies. Do unto others as you wish them to do unto you. And as always, God bless you and God bless America. Remember, this is not my channel. This is your channel. And I'll tell you that every single day. And like my mama used to say, may she rest in peace. If you don't have nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all. As always, stay strong, stay safe, stay blessed. This is Triple T with Pause the Podcast. I'll see you on the next one. Y'all have a blessed one. Remember, when this song ends, the stream will end. Y'all have a good night. God bless each and every one of y'all. Much love and respect.
So I need to travel and I see you, boy.
Tomorrow ain't promised, but today's right here. No time for sorrows, we gon' grind through the years. Hold it down for my peers that are here like they should be. With your memories, I'ma live like it would be, but you should be.
And Lord knows I hate goodbye, so it's me, myself, and I.
But you should be.
And Lord knows I hate goodbye, so it's me, myself, and I.
But you cocky and comfortably, not rocky and stumbly. Don't act cocky in front of me, be the cause of your fumbling. Buffering, but I'm high speed, solo's all I need. Treat them like receipts and write them off if I need. Cause I'll be just fine, only me and I. How's he? On the decline, even by your side, how sweet the victory tastes with a pinch of your hate. While I'm seasoned like a Michelin plate. Tomorrow ain't promised, but today's right here. No time for sorrows, we gon' grind through the years. Hold it down for my peers that are here like they should be. With your memories, I'ma live like it would be, but you should be.
And Lord knows I hate goodbye, so it's me, myself, and I.
But you should be.
And Lord knows I hate goodbye, so it's me, myself, and I.
But you should be. I'm a arrogantly hustle, baby. Call me cocky, but I'm honest and I know you hate it. I'm a arrogantly hustle, baby. Call me cocky, but I'm honest and I know you hate it. I'ma rock what's in front of me. The crowd feels like company and I do it so comfortably. Probably why you won't fuck with me, but I noticed you weren't there from the get-go. Used to tell me no when I told you I glow. Now you're picking up my crumbs and walking around talking about how it's always been love. But hold up, you were the first one to shoot me down. Luckily I got angels that always help around. Promise, but today's right here. No time for sorrows, we gon' grind through the years. Hold it down for my peers that are here like they should be. With your memories, I'ma live like it would Picking up my crumbs and walking around talking about how it's always been love. But hold up. Picking up my crumbs and walking around talking about how it's always been love. But hold up.
And Lord knows I ain't goodbye. So it's me, myself, and I. But hold up. And Lord knows I ain't goodbye. So it's me, myself, and I.
Tomorrow ain't promised, but today's right here. No time for sorrow, we gon' grind through the years. Hold it down for my peers that are here like they should be. With your memories, I'ma live like you would be, but you should be.
And Lord knows I ain't goodbye. So it's me, myself, and I.
But you should be.
And Lord knows I ain't goodbye. So it's me, myself, and I.
But you should be.
My friends are singing to me, bitches.
Yeah.
Let's go.